Hello everyone. Welcome to the, is it Wednesday today? Wednesday stream? Yeah. Wednesday indeed. And I'm glad to hear that notifications are finally working. That's absolutely great to know. That thing's been down for a while, huh? Apparently it needed a whole new channel. But yeah, good to see you all here. How are you all doing today? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a happy morning, afternoon, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Good morning, Bayleaf. And hey, Value. It is definitely a yippee moment indeed, Shenmei. Yeah, for sure. You guys say big announcement, question mark? Yes, so I do have some announcement-y type things to talk about, but we'll talk about that once a few more people roll in. And Deskai, go enjoy work. We'll catch you at lunch indeed. See you in a bit. Right, so there was a thought process I was in the middle of thinking, and then my thought process disappeared, so I've started a sentence with right so, and I have nothing further to add. With that aside, should we go over to Neb and Blazing and say hello to them and sort of talk over a plan for today? And we'll sort of figure things out from there, right? That's a good plan. I'm good at doing thinking thoughts. Hello. We are back. Yes, so I was just saying we need to think of a nice plan for today, which involves like sort of uniting a lot of things that we have put together already. So yesterday we crafted the fluid solidifier, and like to me that's like the last big thing that was missing in autocrafting after everything we've got down. So getting sort of that sort of thing hooked up, and then getting the Thorncraft autocrafting hooked up and all of that sort of finishes out autocrafting for the most part. Other than blasting, which is just entirely not done yet. Right, we don't have any furnaces or EBFs or vacuum freezers. So that aside,
maybe a few are missing. The Zingan and the magnetic flux exhibitor.
True, magnetic flux exhibitor we can't craft yet. That's the rod one, right? It needs an IV assembler. Needs an IV assembler, yeah. It needs an IV assembler for the actual shittiest magnet. It's a bit sad. Nigel and I had the same realization on Minions the other day and actually got depressed.
And Laser Engraver is also locked to IV.
Laser Engraver is locked the same way, yep. Yep. I can't remember which component of the Laser Engraver it was. I think it needs HSSS coils to smelt something.
The Nitnol 60.
It's the Nitnol, yeah, that was it. Yeah, so Laser Engraver is not doable, but I mean, we're okay on Laser Engraver because we have a PA, right? It's not that bad. But otherwise, that's the sort of list of stuff that needs doing. I think the things to focus on are probably, like that solidifier, I think Blazing wants to work on because he came up with that really fun design yesterday. And I'm more than willing to help, by the way, Blazing, wherever you need on that. But chat, Blazing has a really cool design for the assembler. That's the fluid solidifier. Go on.
Feel free to do it if you want to, because I have a few other things I actually think need to put more time into at the moment because our power is for the AE is gonna struggle in a second.
Okay, then yeah, maybe I can make a start on it as well. Either way, fluid solidifier is like a big task. Sorry, go on.
Feel free to just hop back and forth on the other server and just see how it works.
Yeah. I'll actually show it off in a moment as well. But if we start with the fluid solidifier, I don't know what Neb is planning to get up to. I think he wants to finish off the Thorncraft stuff.
I'm going to start magic if you set up the autocrafting.
Yeah.
Get blood magic up and running.
Yep. That sounds...
I should be done once autocrafting is finished, and then I will start on Flatline, I guess.
Flatline or some passives? Maybe passives are better. Passives or power, yeah. Like, we don't have a good amount of passives at the moment. Like, we don't have passive oxygen or chlorine or any of those things. That's a better starting point, in my opinion. Like, Flatline needs a few things up front, right? Like, a couple of acids as well, like hydrochloric acid on passive. Can't just start with Flatline. Like, this, if we can flesh this out, it's this or power. Like so here's where I'm sort of stuck on power, right? And I've been stuck here for days. There's two ways of doing it. It's either we can sort of just keep spamming boilers as we have been, not boilers, generators, or we need to make a shitload of EV superconductor. Both are bad options. Like neither is good. It's just which bad one do we want to do?
The superconductor is better because it's gonna last longer.
Yeah, I guess. It's
just-
initially
that's
both
not
are equally
viable, yeah.
shit. Yeah, initially both are shit.
It just takes ages.
Yep. So it's a case of maybe we need
Should
like
we
big blasting
set
up.
up passive? Like, should we just set up a dedicated passive
What for superconductor?
conductor base setup? Because the base is so big, I think
Maybe.
just having something run in the background making the ingots
Yeah.
would be quite helpful.
Sophie says, why not local large generators with batteries?
Yeah, that's the idea for the chem area.
Yeah.
That's what I have laid out here
Oh, where? Where do you have that laid out?
below.
Oh, these are the local generators? Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Which one's is this blue thing the generator, the cyan thing?
No.
Which ones are the generators? The red ones?
Obviously.
Wait, that's what a generator looks
Well,
like?
Yeah.
I thought it was more
It's either
square.
turbines or combustion generators.
Yeah, I thought it was more square. Huh. Hey, Anderson! Wait, what is it called? Combustion generator? Let's take a look.
Combustion.
Really, why is this so... Oh yeah, it is. Huh. I thought it was way more square. Maybe I was thinking of something
one,
else.
I made it one too long. But doesn't matter.
Yeah,
The
that's
turbine
fine.
is the same.
Maybe it's the... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm... No, I think maybe the turbines are the more square ones. Oh, I
No,
must have seen
they're the
Sophie's
exact
quad...
same.
Oh, I saw Sophie's quad turbines. That was it. Okay, cool. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Anyway.
What is this? Cyan is the battery.
Cyan's the battery, right? Got you. Yeah, maybe... Like we've got to start somewhere, and there's a lot to do, and that we've got to start somewhere thing is not going away, huh? We really do have to start somewhere, but that's okay. We will pick a spot and we'll go
The
from
question
there.
is, do we move biodiesel over first and then make the on-site generators, or do we make the on-site generators, the big ones, power them with the current biodiesel, and then just where do you start?
So what's the benefit of moving biodiesel over first? We're producing plenty as it is.
Just like to consolidate our chemicals.
In that
and
case, I
move
think
over
we
to,
do power
electric
first.
machines and
You need to make
more
new
space.
machines. You don't destroy the old
Yes.
machines. or
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
of
I mean,
course.
of course.
Kill the whole
I
thing.
mean, I'm not stupid.
Of course, yeah.
Just
But,
want to make sure that we're not gonna just like suddenly like
No.
cut power.
Come on,
Step
you know
one.
better.
Step one, you see it
But
get
I
cloudy
can't-
outside, you pour out your water, and then it doesn't rain. Unlucky.
What? But it
Yeah.
will in 2 days.
Yeah. Sophie says, make the battery that's not the LSC for the lols. Which battery, Sophie? What other one even is
Power
there?
substation.
Oh, that garbage. Let's
Yeah,
have
the
a
thing that
look.
Threefold used in his first season.
Oh, wait, he did? Oh, no,
There's
poor guy.
Two options.
What is it called?
A power station?
Any particular reason to not already cetane boosted? Lack of need, and also cetane boosted is expensive. Like, actually
No,
making
it's
it
not.
is expensive. And nitric
If
acid,
you-
right? Which we don't yet
Yes,
have.
but the power cost. Nitric acid is made from stuff we can make fast and infinite,
Okay,
and it pays for itself in energy.
so
Yeah,
what's
but
the
make
reason
a
we haven't
couple-
done it yet? Just
Making
haven't?
a couple more LV machines is way cheaper on power than it is to make nitric acid. Still,
Yeah, I guess it's a case of like which way do you want to scale? Do you want to scale with fewer machines, or are you happy to spam more LVs?
Why are we trying to save so much on a few EU? If the other way is just easier and more dense, it makes no sense to
Yeah,
me.
I mean it doesn't matter. Like either way, it's one of those.
It's easier to run out of nitric acid at the moment than it is to run out of biodiesel.
Also, Sophie raises a good point, by the way, of until air intake hatch, nitrogen is kind of us, so nitric acid is kind of shit. And air intake hatches are IV. Hey, Sand. Program broke and I don't know why. Welcome to the programming life. Yeah, that's the fun one, isn't it?
Like trying to switch too early to the energy dense source, I think is a trap. we should
Agreed,
do.
but it's a case of when is too early. And it's not even
Too
like
early-
something we need
too
to
early
figure
is
out.
EV, because EV is the point where you quote unquote unlock it.
Yeah.
Whilst an IV, I think it's a lot more reasonable to run like CBD.
Yeah, so, okay, my thought on it, and, like, feel free to disagree if you guys think this is really silly, is if we move biodiesel over and we have enough biodiesel, we should just not care about CBD, because we're upgrading a power source that we already have enough of, right? If we're struggling, then yeah, it's worth having the conversation, but for now, it is what it is, and we move.
No, the idea behind upgrading now is the upgrade would be so big right now, if we can support nitric acid, that we don't have to keep upgrading every 2 days.
Yeah, but I don't.
You can always upgrade the power source so it works for today, but then it starts stalling again tomorrow, which is just annoying.
Also,
That's
upgrading
true.
the power source, we've only really done it maybe once a week.
That's true, that's true. Potato, I
but
have issues.
the machine scaling starts now, right? It's gonna go crazy now.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, but just the reminder that I scaled it up yesterday to an amount that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like I tripled the output again.
Yeah, I wouldn't try and make cetane now. Like, I think if we try and make cetane now, we're going down a rabbit hole we shouldn't be going down. Also, I just saw Anderson's message. A team member called in sick, and he's on the GTNH server. This is why, chat. This is why you don't play on the company GTNH server. Even Sophie said it. Average blazing moment, indeed.
What do you mean? What the?
Yeah.
Really not working on company time. Playing on company time, what?
No, never. Blazing would never. Blazing is a good employee. They give you a star at the end of every month, right, Blazing?
My work is done.
Yeah, and he gets an entire star. But okay, chat. So what I'm gonna do?
Entire star? How generous.
But yeah, let's not get sidetracked by power at the moment. Let's start on the Thorncraft stuff, Neb, that you just said. Let me know what you need. I'll craft those for you, and then I'll start working on the fluid solidifier, and we'll sort of see where we get to by the end of today. And then it's passives and so on. There is so much to do. Once we can automate some of the magic stuff away, we can actually start playing the game, which is going to be nice.
What I need is basically Essentia, import, export, and storage buses.
Essentia, import. You need imports? Like, you can't just storage bus directly?
I don't know yet how these work. Maybe, I don't know. So,
okay, I'll make a few of everything.
Yeah.
If I make 8 of each, is that enough, do you think? And then you can autocraft? Essentia, export. I can do 16 if you think 8 is not enough.
I think so. 8 should be enough.
Okay, cool. What is Neb making? Neb is setting up autocrafting for all of Thorncraft and such.
Essentia smelting into A. I need a few Essentia providers. It's like it's just an interface. I don't know why it's called a provider.
Okay, you want some Essentia storage buses? Let me grab those. I'll do another 8 of those, and I'll do 8 Essentia providers as well. And
the arcane assembler. Can you make the Thormium embossed Silverwood scepter yet?
Wait, assembler? Arcane assembler?
Arcane assembler, yeah.
The Thormium embossed Silverwood scepter, which cost... What does that cost? No.
237. Why is it so
I can't
expensive?
even pretend to make it. What is that? Maybe I could work my way up there, but I don't know. Chat, can I make this yet? Guess it's not that bad. My department's already done with our work, and we're just waiting on the accounting department, who's informed me that they'll be done Monday at the earliest. Life is good. Ooh. Anderson says yes, but it's a rabbit hole.
I mean, yeah, Thorncraft once.
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll push that one to last, shall we? Let's do everything else, and we'll.
I mean, if you can't make it, then you just have to craft some stuff manually for me, here and there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rituals. I can craft most things with infusion, but the imperfect ritual stone is only arcane work table.
Yeah, that's fine. We've got to start somewhere, right? So we'll do that and maybe rabbit hole at some point later. Sophie says you can make the Tome of Sharing. Yeah, we don't want to share the warp. That was the main reason. Like Neb said, he's sick of the warp, which is fair. Unless you just want the Tome of Sharing, Neb, and you're happy to suffer, alongside. Can you just blow it up if you want?
I could, but I also just would blow up my warp. Nah, it's so much work. You can't just only blow up, you have to scrub and so on.
Okay, fine. Then yeah, let's just do this. What was the comparator mess at Infusion? Oh, we should probably explain the comparator mess at Infusion. It was vaguely explained yesterday, but I can show it off. Who's to blame? No, it's a good thing. What do you mean, who's to blame? This is a good. So the comparator mess in big quotes at Infusion is gonna be what's gonna be powering the autocrafting. The comparators are our way of knowing when Infusion is complete, so that we can pull the item off of the middle part of the pedestal. It's gonna be done with AE.
What do you mean messy? You can't make this look better. The layout?
Yeah, Value says you can trade your bags up to Grandmaster and take the 1 in 5 chance at Purification Talisman. That is true. That does just get rid of your warp, yeah. That is true. But I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of doing the quests either, honestly. It's, but remote comparators? What do you want to remote?
You can, like the crystalline eye, remember the first
I know. But why?
Yeah, so you don't see comparators.
But I like how comparators look. Wait, comparators look great. No. I don't want to not see my comparators. They look amazing.
You know, you
Chat,
just
redstone is beautiful.
It's part of the lore. It's part of the lore.
Yeah.
It's a blood circle in the infusion order, you know?
Exactly. Blood circle in the... I like that. I like that a lot. Took a couple days to get me from 60 to 0 warp. Right, okay, that's still quite slow then. Already off work today, had to take my wife to surgery, and the office is really close, and I have a good couch. How is the wife doing, Anderson, with her surgery?
Too many cookies?
Is she good? No, it was something about... There was a word that was said yesterday. Yeah. There was a word yesterday. I don't remember what it was. 8 hours to go? Okay. Hernia, yes. Herniated disc or something. Yep. Something like that. Okay, I'll start on my crafting.
Disc?
I think something like that, yeah.
That's rough.
Isn't that way too early? I thought you guys were young.
You can get it.
Yeah, you can get it, but that is unfortunate.
It's quite unfortunate, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move over channel and I'll get crafting. My father ruptured his at 17. Oh my god. Fracture on 2 of the vertebrae? Oh no.
So she fell, I guess. Because you herniate your discs way later in life just by existing and having bad posture.
What, it just happens?
Yes.
It can just happen, yeah.
If you're overweight and you're old, your spine just breaks apart.
Yeah, I'm gonna just set up more straight than I was sitting, because that's scary.
So technically, the spine can live up to 200 years if you have perfect posture and do not injure yourself at all in your life. Then it can last pretty long, but just working, sitting, injuries, just a shave of so many years.
Right. That's fucking terrifying. No Steam, like, what are we doing? The Steam Gate is something I kind of want to do, right, Yaski? But, where do I find the time? No, I haven't. I've only barely seen some of Aditya's stuff.
Oh, you can craft a sapling. That grows like the rainforest oak, but it's made out of bricks and clay.
Oh.
It's so nice.
That's kind of cool.
To go and find brick.
That thing is never coming to main game.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, no, it won't.
Unlucky.
As much as Dream Monster will probably try and push it in because people like it, I have a feeling someone like Boo Boo or someone else is gonna be like, it's way too strong for LV, what the fuck?
Is that what you imagine their conversations sound like?
Yes, that's exactly what this conversation feels like. I can tell you that.
I don't think so. I think it's... What the fuck is that game design?
Yeah.
You can improve that phase of the game in many ways. You don't have to add a sapling that spawns 10,000 bricks.
But is that what Aditya was chopping down yesterday with his silver and bricks? I was like, what is this guy doing? That makes sense. Okay, I see. Chad, this is quite the craft that I'm rabbit holing myself into. This is going to be a process. But yeah, let me jump over VC and I'll come back when my crafting is complete. In the meanwhile, Neb, if you have not much to do while I'm crafting all of this, could you maybe set up the area for blasting? Like, if it's that purple thing, it's the purple thing, but I think we need a spot for it just so we can maybe start putting some stuff down. Yeah. If you can even just have a think about it, yeah, that would be nice. All right, I'm gonna move over, chat. It is productivity time. We're gonna get things done. It's gonna be exciting. So anyway, Neb started blasting. Correct. Correct. Why is redstone control on conduit so bad in 1.7.10? I don't know. Is it bad? Okay, Anderson. I love their explosives. They do indeed, yes. We all love a good firework, right, chat? Fireworks good? Can I... Oh yeah, I can autocraft these things. Cool. Let's see. Can I make export and import buses? And let's go from there, yeah? This is going to be quite the process, by the way. Quite the process. What am I working on? Okay, yeah, I should probably explain before I do things. So, the plan for today, in case it wasn't obvious from that conversation, which it probably wasn't, because what the fuck was that conversation? What we're going to try and do is basically get Thaumcraft autocrafting done, and then move on to regular autocrafting. So what I'm doing right now is crafting a bunch of Essentia import and export stuff, so that Neb can automate Essentia going into AE, and then do autocrafting with Essentia next to all the like Thaumcraft Infusion Ultra and stuff. So I'm just crafting things for him to be able to do that. The reason I have to do it, hopefully, is fairly obvious, as I'm the only one that has the research. That's why I have to do all of this crafting. But yeah, that's where we're at. When is GTNH confirmed from the Switch 2? Wait, what? GTNH on Switch 2? That sounds kind of fun. How do I sign up? You little bitch. Asks, what are we working on? And then bans the word Essentia. We're storing it in here, Sophie. We're storing it in here. Okay, let me get my timer. Where is it? Good morning, Hermit Forge. Actually baited and... It's fine. It is what it is. Okay, timer is starting now. I will no longer say the bad word. Yeah, what's wrong within that? That's storage. Yeah. What have you missed? You missed a cruel word ban. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hi, Time. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Okay, let's put that away. Can I autocraft these yet? Let's see. A master? Do we think he's a masturbator? He might be. Nigel, would you say that you are a masturbator? Okay, let's do a pattern for the import bus. Why not? We'll do it in an assembler, and we'll craft them. I don't know, like 4 at a time. Nah, like we'll just do them 8 at a time. They're so small, they're completely fine. But does this mean you can say okay, essential? Yeah, of course I can say essential. Yeah. That would be a problem. How long until the solidifier craft is done? It's done, Anderson. It's done already. I just need to get around to doing things with it. Please let me spell. Oh no. Oh no, chat, oh no. The assembler is full. The assembler is full and we have a problem because the assembler is full. How fix? What's the green terminal for? Oh, this is the arcane crafting terminal. This is where we can do like arcane work table crafts. It's for Thaumcraft crafts. You'll see me using it in a moment. Press rushing time? I wish. Like, that thing is IV and we're nowhere close. Like, if we go to IV right now, we're kind of fucked. We can't. And I don't think there's anything I can do to improve this situation right now, by the way. Like, Blazing said he was working on fixing it, and I don't know what that really entails. I need to have a look. How far from IV? If we think about it in checklist form, Sophie, we still have basically everything to do. Like, we still have basically every single thing to do. We don't have platline. We don't have a good source of power. Like, we don't have power set up correctly. We don't have wires to run around the base. Like, we don't have Stabaloy being farmed. There is so many things that needs to be done. Ivy is very far away. But the way we're playing, what's going to end up happening is Ivy is going to be a super fast tier. Make nitrobenzene problems fixed? Yes. Surely. Surely that will fix my problems rather than causing more. Okay, 8 of those import buses, please. Thank you. I want to just search up assembler and see if there is a circuit 0 one that pops up. Nope, there just isn't. Oh no. Okay, how do I... I'm gonna go ask, actually, because Blazing was talking about this earlier and he said he wanted to fix it. I don't know if he has thoughts on how to fix it. Hello, quick question.
Hello.
You know you were talking about, Blazing, you were talking about how we're running out of space on the assembler. Any ideas on how you're planning to fix that, or is that just a big sad at the moment?
Which one's the issue at the moment?
0.
Just add more expansion slots.
It's full, isn't it? Like after the expansion? Or is it not?
Did I misname it? Give me a second. It seems like I misnamed it.
It doesn't show up when I search assembler.
It's none.
Yeah, none. None is full already. It has full... It has all the expansion cards.
Oh, I misnamed it. My bad.
Ah, okay. How do you automate Essentia? We'll show you in a bit, Nigel. I don't know how I would... Actually, Neb, do you have an explanation?
You can't. So you can't on-demand it. I've seen a system where you trick A2 into fake Essentia items and then it crafts Essentia. But it's insanely janky and breaks. So you can't on-demand Essentia.
Wait a moment, Potato.
That was mean and horrible. There was a word ban for Essentia. I had 30 seconds left. I'm upset.
Who banned the word?
I am Nigel.
Okay.
He asked what we're working on and then he banned it. Like a little bitch. Did I miss the big announcement? No, not yet. Not yet. Big announcement once a few more people have trickled in, I think. That makes the most sense. We'll do it an hour or two into the stream. No, I haven't restarted the timer. I'm about to do it now. Okay, timer is starting now.
Yeah, so we will make Essentia passive with bees. We just use the drainer, AP-Muncie drainer.
Ah, there we go. It's there now. Thanks, Blazing.
Drainer.
Cool.
Yeah, which just needs autocrafting to be set up.
The master beta strikes again, indeed. Yeah, well, there you go. You've got your explanation at the very least. Buzz. We do enjoy a good buzz around here. All right, I'm going to move over and get crafting. We don't. Alas, chat. Okay. So, $10 in the swear jar. All right, who's putting $10 in the swear jar every time I swear? I'm down for this. You know what, Yaski? I think what we should do, right? Every time I swear, you put $10 in the swear jar. That works the best. That way I can swear and you can get your $10. Like, it works well. Time to gifties. Wait, you're going to gift every time I swear, Sand? That's so nice of you. You're going to be very poor by the end of the day. Export burst. Right, let's do the export one as well. No, I'm going to gift? No, of course I'm not. Why would I do that? That would be an exercise in being sad. Okay, there's our export bus. Mr. Circuit 0. Yep, let's pop that one in. And what else do we have? Make viewers happy, but don't I make viewers happy with just my presence? Viewers, can you confirm? Export burst, right, let's see. I would like 8 of these, please. Cool, that's both of those done now. I can just go ahead and remove, I guess. Yeah, okay, these diffusion and coalescence cores, there's very many of them. No, we want subs. Unlucky. Unlucky. Is that actually crafting? Or is it just being sus? Yep, it is crafting. Nice. Why are you goading them, Sand? What is this goading that I'm seeing? Okay, Annihilation and Formation Core. Are they both on Autocraft already? Let's see. Ooh, they are. Okay, so I need like 9 of both. That'll work. Let's see. You're doing it for them? Ah, I see. So it's an act of kindness. It makes sense when you put it like that. She's doing it for you because she's so nice. Okay, that's the Formation Core done, and then I need Annihilation Cores, I guess. Right, let's put it on here. And Annihilation Core, let's give that one a go as well. Cool, give me both. Rocking the Greg VIC Solarius. Hey, welcome. Unlucky Creeper. Those don't scare me anymore, Anderson. Nuh-uh. I'm a big strong boy now. Getting scared is not a thing I do anymore. It's just, you know how things go where like you simply choose to stop being scared. I've done that now, so I can't get scared. Big announcement is becoming a full-time create streamer. Don't spoil it. Come on, don't spoil it. Chat, just pretend you didn't read that, okay? I am not becoming a full-time create streamer. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Do we have the Quicksilver for this? Hey there, Magiska. And I'm checking my posture, thank you, Yaski. We've learnt about herniated discs, and I am now terrified, so... Big announcement is 24-hour League stream. Guys, you're exposing, Don't expose like this. Also, don't pin that, because it's going to confuse people. Right, do we have Quicksilver? Not enough Quicksilver. How do I get Quicksilver? Do we have any Cinnabar? Yes, we have some Cinnabar. That'll do. Let me just go smelt that. I'm here to entertain. Yes, but you are currently confusing rather than entertaining. Rebranding to Anti-Aditya? Yeah, I mean, like, come on. There can't be two Indians that do the same thing. They've got to do different things. So, like, we talked it over between us, and he's gonna hate Create, and I'm gonna love Create. That's the plan. That's the plan. You're becoming a full-time potato and going to abandon humanity? Yep. How are you guys so good at guessing? At this rate, like, I'm going to run out of ideas. Good day, Hyglot. Good day. How are you? Cool. Is this enough? This probably isn't enough. Finally coming off of work. Very nice. Did you see the Wawiwawa? No, I haven't seen the Wawiwawa. I've been so busy, okay? Been so busy. Sand actually baiting. The big announcement is not a 24-hour stream. I can confirm. It is not a 24-hour stream. I would go insane. Oh, and here it is. Chat, I succeeded the Essentia. Only 2 tries? I think we'd call that good. 48-hour stream. I would die. Like, actually, I might die if I tried to do a 48-hour stream. Like, come on. Oh, I need to make these crystal clusters, don't I? What the fuck? Okay, these bats are becoming a problem, chat. They come at all times of day and they just attack. What is this bullshit? Stop it. Make the bats go away. Oh no, are there more? Where are they? Talisman of Remedium? What does that do? Talisman of Remedium. What does this do, chat? Negates a warp effect and takes durability damage? Oh, I see. Hi all, new day, new day, new patterns? Yes, indeed, Mella. Hello. Welcome. We can have a 24-hour stream where you're still asleep. Is that a good 24-hour stream, though? Hey, Red Dead Raiden, the stream is going well, thank you. And the Gregging is going well, too. The Gregging and the stream are one. Okay, clearly we're missing loads and loads of entropy crystal clusters. Right, if I try and just shift-click these out, how many am I going to get? I'm gonna put on my discount clothes for a bit. Because I'm going to do a lot of Essentia crafting. So we'll just do that. Okay. How many entropy crystals was that? And then I just need to let it charge up again, don't I? Yeah, I wish it could charge up a little bit faster, but hey, this is still better than manually charging it myself. Some people do it that way, where they sleep on camera. You know, I've seen Rat IRL. Chat, for anyone who doesn't know, Rat IRL is a League of Legends streamer. He did a 42-day subathon. Like, it lasted 42 days. And the guy doesn't stream with a face cam, so when he slept, he just had a peepo sleeping on the screen, and there was genuinely 10,000 people in his offline, not in his offline chat, in his sleeping chat, just going hello. And just spamming, spamming rat emotes. As the rats should. But yeah, that was a whole vibe. Rat IRL is the GOAT. I do enjoy a good bit of Rat IRL content. But yeah, I don't bear generating him money. They are indeed. They are. Passive income, right? That's what they call it. Okay, is this thing full on charge yet? Okay, there we go. There are my entropy crystals that I need. I don't think I need any more. We do need order crystals now, though, so let's swap over to order crystals. Right, give me loads of those. And we're waiting on charging again. Yes. What is that middle one? Bedge? Yeah, Bedge. There was a lot of Bedge spamming, that is true. Bedge is apparently a popular emote. So, chat, there's a question I have about one charging. If we had more Centivis from the node, would the one charge faster? Is that how that works? Is that what Centivis does? So if we had a bigger node, this would be faster? If so, that's kind of cool. And I might have some ideas. Okay, how much more of this stuff do we need? Like 48, so when we're on 37? This thing's full. Cool, that should do the trick then. Alright, now that both of those are done, I believe I should be able to make my coalescence cores. 24 of these? Holy, that's going to be a bit of an interesting craft, isn't it? And we need to wait for the one to charge as we go? Okay. Build your node with a hungry node and get like 1k or 10k of each type in it? I don't know what any of those words mean. What is a hungry node? What does a hungry node do? I've heard it's good at killing me when I go nearby, and that scares me. I've heard dying bad. Bigger node charge 1 faster? Yeah, I would have imagined so. That makes sense. Hungry node sucks in everything? Okay, isn't that bad to have in the middle of your base? Because I want my base to exist and not to disappear? Okay, there are my coalescence cores. We can do the diffusion cores now. There we go. Yeah, diffusion cores coming through. It's like a black hole, but teeny. That doesn't reassure me about how good it is. Hey, Mix. No need to apologize. Hey, real life is a priority, right? No, I mean, how dare you be late? But hey, welcome. Good to have you here. Hungry node just wants a hug? Maybe that's true. Maybe it does. Chat, has anyone ever spoken to a hungry node? Do we really know what it even wants? Build obsidian cube around it and it will negate the sucking effect? Right. Yeah, maybe we could try that at some point. It's not something I'm going to do now, certainly, because that would be a really stupid rabbit hole to go down after we already have a node and we're in the middle of like getting autocrafting up, but certainly a good suggestion for some time down the line. Why are they trash compared to Ethereal Shard? Put it near a wisp spawner and let it absorb all the wisps? Oh, do you like let it do all of this and then energize the hungry node? Is that the plan? Like, is that what you're supposed to do? Right. Okay, understood. But yeah, maybe it's slow, but it's passive, right? So you can just leave it there and like let it be for ages, and then you go back and you just jar it. People do enjoy their passive setups, remember? Okay, diffusion core is done. Do I have Essentia tubes? Essentia tubes. Yes, we have Essentia tubes, so we can skip over this one. Filtered Essentia tubes, right? Let's make those. We need 48 of this garbage. Let's see how many of them we can actually make. Okay, we managed 8. Let's fill up the wand again. Holy, this is a process. The ethereal shard thing was fine, by the way. I think what we need to do with the ethereal shard is we click instrumentum onto that next time, rather than doing the, like the other method, where I can't remember what it is I was clicking on. Like, I was clicking on all the primals, right? Maybe we just put instrumentum on there and see how big it can get. Oh, we're out of vis filters. Okay, well, we want lots of vis filters. Okay, well, we're out of loads of other things as well. Small gold spring. Let's do lots of small gold spring. How does one make a small gold spring? In a bending machine on circuit 1 with a wire or a rod? Okay, let's do the wire. Bending machine, circuit 1. No, let's do a rod, because for the big spring you use a big rod, so that's thematically more accurate. So we'll do this one. I loved how King Daddy DMAC built one years ago in a mountain and it was just feeding it constantly insanely big. Oh my god, King Daddy DMAC. I haven't heard that name in years? I haven't heard that name in like a decade, actually. King Daddy DMAC. I used to love watching King Daddy DMAC. Chat, are there any King Daddy DMAC enjoyers in here? I have to ask. From all the way back in the Hermitcraft days and then over to his modded stuff? Man, I loved his content. King Daddy DMAC was the best. Yes? I mean, yes, obviously you, but hungry nodes are slow to gain aspects unless you feed them and they need exponential amount of stuff to gain aspects. Right. I'm sure he was lovely. That sounds awfully sus as a sentence. Okay, 256 of these maybe? Why do we not have gold rods on autocraft? That sounds like someone who never watched him. Real too bad he stopped and focused on Ark. Yeah, I think he said he got like burnt out on Minecraft, didn't he? Which really is a shame because I loved his content. Ark was never a game I could get into. I even started watching Ark because of him, and I never got myself into it. I don't know why. I guess it just wasn't meant to be, huh? Okay, that's done. Can I now request my gold things? Right, make like 256 of those. Cool. That should be a pretty fast craft, by the way. Also, are we just... What, huh? Is this just an ABS craft that's just going? We do seem to have a lot of ABS crafts that go in the background. The ABSs are AB busy. I like the game also thanks to him, but I never really got into it either way, in the way that he did. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yes, loads and loads of potent getting done. Interesting. Ark is for a special niche of players? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, games like that become popular because of being around for a specific niche of players. And I think that's really, really nice, actually, when games do that. Okay, how many gold plates do we have? Not that many, right? Okay, let's request a couple more gold plates. Okay, we don't have a Why don't we have a pattern for gold plate? What on earth? Chat, this is becoming unacceptable. Okay, gold plate. We've got to do that in a bending machine, I think. Where's the bending machine? There's the bending machine. We'll grab those out like a stack at a time or so. Should be all right. And let's go bending machine, circuit 1, and just chuck that straight in. Cool. I believe I'm now good to be able to, if I request like 64 of those, that's fine. That's that done. Can I now do a re-request on these vis filters that we're going to clearly need quite a lot of? 24? That's probably not enough. Okay, we need more silverwood planks as well. Do we have any silverwood to begin with? Yep, we do. Cool. Okay, time to set a recipe for this one as well. In a cutting machine, please, do we have one? The tester that told me it broke has left as I tried figuring shit out. That seems, yeah, that seems kind of ideal. Isn't that like the best job that a tester could do? Tell you there's a problem and then fuck off straight away? What could go wrong? Yeah, let me leave this in the system. We need a pattern. We don't have a blank pattern around. We need a pattern for blank patterns, chat. That's what we're missing at the moment. And quartz glass. Quartz. Give me, like, 4 stacks of this. And then what do I combine it with for quartz glass? Does anyone remember? Oh, just glass. Okay, glass. Glass is fine. Glass, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. Let's go get this being useful. Never happened to me as I was both. See, that seems lucky. Like if you're someone who's doing one or the other, like of course people should go home and like, you know, go do their own thing. But mid problem, I bet that feels fun. Okay, all of that in there and all of this in here. Hopefully that should last us at least a little bit. Yeah, we're getting 48 in one go. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Dragon Apoc, hey! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. How are you doing today? Never got the issue he got. This is the opposite of works on my machine. Breaks on my machine. Okay, there we go. Luna Taco, thank you for the follow as well. That is much appreciated. Always lovely to have you here. You feel a bit hungry. Hopefully not that hungry, right? Yeah, not that hungry. Good. Good. Long-time lurker, first-time follower. Well, I do appreciate you lurking, and I'm glad to see you chatting now. Hey. Joke's on you, I'm already following. Wait, what? Did you unfollow and refollow? Except you're both running on the same mainframe? Unlucky then. What other explanation is there but unlucky? Okay, there are 24 of my patterns. Those will do for now, I suppose. Cool, let's go chuck you in the cutting machine. Cutting machine. You can go over there. Alright, can I get my silverwood stuff? Yep, I can indeed. Nice, nice, nice. How come you don't have a follower sub count anymore? It was fluttering the screen for no reason. I didn't think it was doing much other than just getting in the way of like stuff. So I got rid of it. 63? That's probably enough, right? I'll do like one more bulk and then I'll move on. The dumber the idea, the better. Ah, yes. Okay, cool. These are done now. Right, let's go back to making filtered Essentia tubes. Hopefully we have all the stuff for it. 21. Okay, we're literally just waiting on this thing to charge with Essentia, which is not too bad as a task in itself, but feels a tad painful because waiting as a concept is a tad painful. 48. Okay, we're nearly there. Come on. Charge up just one more time, or like maybe 2 more times. Get on over. Yep. 37. Okay. Okay. How many more do we need? 37? 11 more? Steamgate when? Steamgate soon, hopefully. Like, I need to figure out where I can, like, schedule in and do it, because I really do want to do Steamgate. The content on that one looks kind of really fun. A Steamgate run? So, now that people are playing it, I do have a question. Do you guys know if it's a, if it's, like, quite a short content piece, like, you just do it and you get it done in a couple of days, or is it, like, maybe a month or 2 of playing? Like, how big is the content for Steamgate? Okay, we have 48 of these now. Those are going to get used for various things, which is absolutely fine. All of these are table crafts, yeah, other than this one. Okay, cool. Then I'm going to leave 16 of these in my inventory. And then the rest of them, I believe I can just dump into the system. That'll work. It's 1 tier Steam? Okay. And is it, like, the same size as the current-ish Steam tier? Like, if you were to fully play through it? Filtered Essentia tubes are done. Right, let's do water jars now. How many water jars? 48? Oof. Oof. Okay, I got 3 out of my glass. Lovely. I think you could beat it in a week or so. Okay. That is a good sort of indicator, I suppose. Alright, glass panes. Do we do them in a cutting machine? I guess so, yeah. Alright. Let's do like 128 glass panes at a time, because why not? That seems like the correct way to go. Hey, Kazune Kit. Hype indeed. Hey. How are you doing today? It's hype to have you here. And yeah, Victor loves hyping around. Victor hypes every time someone hypes. Craving some fried chicken with poppers and some garlic dressing. What happened to don't talk about food, huh? What happened to don't talk about food, Anderson? Just checking out indeed. Where is all of my glass? Oh, did I forget to craft it? Oops. Can I have some of that, please? Thank you. Come on in. Wife isn't... Oh, wait, yeah, fair. She's in the surgery. I like that there's 2 main materials, steel and bronze for Strons and bronze and steel for Briel. Wait, really? That's... Yes, we should have those alloys in real life, I think. Briel and Strons. Or are you checking in? True. That is the true philosophical question to be asking. Alright. Can I get the ones I need? 39? We're out of glass. Really, that was the limiting factor. Right, let's go for another 256 then. That'll be fine. We're also running out of glass, so I'm going to take some sand preemptively and start making some more. Because we need the glass. I feel like Steamgate is going to be my plan since I gave up on GTNH past Steam. Hey, Steamgate is a good plan. Honestly, I think it might actually, like, bring a lot of players to GTNH. Steamgate being its own thing. Which is always great. Like, I'm all for more people being here. The more the Greggers, the more the happy, chat. We all know how that works. The more the Greggers, the more the happy. I should probably go recharge my flight potion before I fly off, shouldn't I? There we go, that's done. They should add an alloy between Strons and Breel and it should be called bronze. Yes, true. But like a different bronze, right? Your plan, since Steamgate is viably short, is to plan out a speedrun for it? You mean by yourself or in a group time? Because that does sound fun. We could get it on speedrun.com. Solo? Yeah. I work full-time and can therefore have a bit of a hectic schedule. I always post on Twitter and Discord when I go live. Huh? Who said that? Me? Me? I would never lie on the chat. You guys know I don't lie on the internet, right? That was that hasn't been updated in a while. It's fine. Just leave it be. Leave it be. Twitch profile? Yeah, the Twitch profile is a good place for lies, I think. Okay, there we go. We have 48 watered jars now. Right, what's next? That's all done. Essentia storage buses next? Yeah. Right, let's do Essentia storage buses. Ooh, we're missing the middle bit. We can do solo and team run. There can be multiple categories. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. I feel like there's 3 tiers of GT packs: FTB interactions, Nomi CU, and GTNH. But there's supersymmetry, but that isn't worse than GTNH, just shorter and tedious. Yeah, supersymmetry is a breed of its own. It's different. Somewhere in there in the pits of despair is Terra Firma, Greg. True. True, true, true. Yesterday was the only day of the internet that there are lies on the internet. It's true. Everyone is honest now, very honest. Right, do we have storage buses? Storage bus. I would like 8 of these, please. Yeah, give me 8 of these. Cool. Do me a craft. And then once we have those, we should have all of these. And once we have all of these, we should basically be done. Do we have the watered glass? Let's see. Ooh, we don't have watered glass. Okay, well, let me try and make 32 watered glass while I'm waiting. Should be an alright task. Cool, there's my 32 watered glass. Like, see, chat, I'm being productive. Hey, Narosa, I see you're trying to creeper to scare me. Nuh-uh, no scary today. Really liked it, but I wouldn't consider it truly different compared to any regular Greg tech. It's just extra early game. Terra Firma Greg, but it's a lot of extra early game, right, Anderson? Like, quite a significant amount of extra early game. Okay, should we see if we can do the storage buses now? Yep. Why did we only get to 6? What are we missing? Oh, aqua crystal plates? Okay, let's request some more aqua crystal plates then. Lurking, I see. Yes, lurk away, lurk away. We do enjoy a good lurker around here. Okay, well, this can go in the cutting machine because, you know, it certainly should. That's where it belongs. I guess you're used to creeper sounds because of the warp. No, chat has just tormented me enough with creeper sounds that I've built up immunity slowly. You know, it was a long time coming, but I think I've made it here finally. Early game is only really challenging if you haven't played Terra Firma Craft before. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I can see how that's a valid point. Okay, let's go compressor. There we go, there we go. Right, you jump on in there, buddy. So you'll explode if a creeper already actually spawns? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. But I can't live my life in fear, so I've just chosen to embrace the chaos. Aqua, give me 32 of those. Or, you know, some amount of those, that's absolutely fine by me. He'll turn into potato mash. Don't mash me. Chat, if I turned into potato mash, you guys wouldn't eat me, right? You wouldn't. Because you guys don't do stuff like that? Because that's a bit fucking weird. Okay, we have 8 of these now as well. That's done. Can I do the Essentia export bus now? I think I can. Right, let's go ahead and do that one. Give mash? I would, damn. Not even any hesitation? Is there 3 sets of terminals? There is indeed, yeah. 1 for Blazing, 1 for Neb, and 1 for me. Because that is how we do our collective working. Also, chat, we are 1 whole hour in, so first ad break in 48 seconds. First ad break in 45 seconds now. For anyone that's new around here, the way I run my ads is 3 minutes every hour, and that is the minimum that is needed to keep pre-roll ads off. And pre-roll ads must stay off because it is no fun when people join the stream and they get an ad. So that's why we do that. As always, if you guys want to skip the ad, Twitch Prime is free and a lovely way of making the ad go away. I do recommend using it. Got genuinely bad news this time. Oh no, what's your genuinely bad news? Don't start your sentence with genuinely bad news. That's scary, man. Okay, can I do the import bus now? Ooh, yes I can. Okay, what went wrong after making 4 of these? We're out of... Oh, auto crystal plates? Okay, maybe we can make some more of those. For supersymmetry? Oh no, what happened? We can take it, tell us. Start. Mashed is better than baked? No. Baked is definitely better than mashed. Baked is definitely better than mashed. This is the potato concept, not for eating, obviously, because I wouldn't eat potatoes. And we all know this. Because, come on, that would be a bit sus, no? Listen. How you interpret my words is entirely on you. I'm just saying, baked is better than mashed. Yeah, that's all of those done now. I guess it's just time to make all of the providers. Let's see if we can grab out all of the things that we need for the providers, shall we? Do we have balance shards? Yep, we have all of the balance shards that we need. 16 of these will do the trick. 13, 14, 15, 16. Thank you. Oh, and there we go. Ad has started. Alright, chat, while we're ad breaking, as per the usual, I'm going to jump back in with Neb and Blazing. And, well, I have some news to deliver to Neb first. Hello.
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 We are ad breaking at the moment. But also, all of your stuff is crafted, Neb, other than the Essentia provider. That one's an infusion craft, so that's going to take me a little while.
Yep.
Do I need to make all of these Essentia providers, or can you just automate the infusion craft for it? Surely you can, right?
I should be fine now.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Then I'm just not going to make the Essentia provider.
The last thing I need is the bigger pattern size terminal.
What do you mean?
What's it called again? Because infusion crafts have more than 16 items or more than 9 items in most cases.
Make the wireless terminal is what you're saying?
Yes, I forgot which one it is.
It's the universal. You need the universal terminal. That's the easiest way. Oh, true. I guess you could just have the is it the wireless fluid pattern terminal? Probably. Oh my goodness! Hi, Duct. Duct with a rate of 30. Hello. Hello, Duct viewers. We are currently in the middle of an ad break, but good arrival timing. Could probably give you a summary of what's going on here. We are auto-crafting, energizing today. Raid indeed. Hey, how's the stream today, Duct? Hopefully went well. We've got a duck in the chat indeed. Chat duck. Make sure you don't get hit over the head. Pregnancy is always going well, chat. Listen, like when someone says duck, you don't say where, you bend.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Like just in case, you know, even if there is a real duck, you'd rather bend and then ask where, in case they meant like one or the other. I have actually seen in real life the cartoon interaction of someone going duck, someone going where, and getting hit in the face. It was on a school playground. Someone kicked a football, yelled duck, and this girl turned around and went where and got hit in the face. She would have got hit in the head, turned around and got hit in the face. When someone says duck, I go quack before getting knocked out. Yeah, makes sense.
I don't remember which one I'm gonna try and test.
Yeah, go on.
But you need LUV circuits anyways.
Yep, that's fine.
So
I'm not gonna duck for a duck because what if they fly low? True. Yeah, if you let me know which one, I can make that. If not, I can make you a universal. Can make us all universals.
I mean, that's 14 LUV circuits each. So
12, no?
Would take some time. 12 or 14 each, yeah.
Yeah. I think 12 based on what Sophie said to me like 2 days ago. I should teach that to my children, will probably be useful. What, the quacking thing or the ducking thing? Because the quacking, I'm sure they would already quack if you said duck to them. This is what children do. 12, thanks, Sophie. Important life lessons indeed. Also, welcome back from the edges, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. So, did I explain what I was doing to the ducked viewers? I don't know, so let me do it again just in case I haven't. The plan, chat. The plan. Today is an autocrafting day. Neb is working on Formcraft autocrafting. And, while Neb is working on Formcraft autocrafting, I'm crafting him the things he needs to do the Formcraft autocrafting. And I think Blazing is working on normal autocrafting. Are you, Blazing?
Yeah.
Yep, normal autocrafting, which is over here. And I'm kind of going between the both. And I'll eventually join in here and start making a nice big fluid solidifier. That's the plan. Do ducks in the UK quack in English? What? Huh?
The answer is yes.
Okay, well, Blazing knows, because he's probably seen, like, ducks in Belgium that quack in Belgian. Which makes sense.
That's a very real language.
Yeah.
It's as real as real.
Yep. It's like the people in India who speak Indian.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. It may make sense when you think about it like that. That's one hell of an emote. You mean the add 1 of 80 22 seconds one? And counting? It is a good emote, isn't it? Our ducks don't? Yeah, fair. The UV lithographer is $250 million machine that makes CPUs in real life. Wait, there's UEV machines in real life? Can you make Stargate after you get that machine?
Yeah, it means extreme ultraviolet, if you didn't know.
I did.
It is quite a fascinating machine.
Yeah. Close enough to GTNH opticals? True. They must have got the idea from GTNH, honestly. Like, why would it ever be the other way around?
I think you need to make the universal one. I don't see a singular one with...
Okay.
Which is
down the
expensive.
rabbit hole we go.
Yeah, that's a rabbit hole indeed, yeah.
Yep. Okay, well, it is what it is. It's got to be done. Let me request some LUV circuits first while I just start, patterning out all of these. That's 12 per we have... That's what, 32 that I need? No, 34 that I need, given we already have 2. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
There's going to be a... No, this is fine, actually. Well, only thing we're missing is chlorine. Everything else is auto-craftable.
Yeah, working on that.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is easily fixable. Right, chat, I'm going to jump back, and we're going to get some universal terminals made. For our auto-crafting needs. Oh, wait, why does it say simulation? Oh, do we not have a CPU big enough to do this? Or is it just the resources?
It's just simulating the costs.
Right, okay.
It's normal.
Understood.
If we don't have a CPU big enough, I'm wondering what you're doing.
Yeah, fair. By making wireless terminal, you can save some LUV parts since you don't need to make extended pattern terminal. Yeah, that's what we did last time. You're right.
We won't be in LUV for quite some time. So.
Yeah, it's
and once we reach LUV, those components should be dirt cheap.
Indeed. Okay, chat, before I start this craft, now is probably a good time to do the big announcement that I said I would do before I get distracted, right? And forget to do it later. So, announcement time. Are you guys ready? The announcement from the Thaumaturge wearing
Holy pog.
Dish on top of my head? Holy pog indeed. Right, so, Potato has gotten a job. Unlucky. No, I haven't. I have not. We know already, 24-hour stream. Chat, it is not a 24-hour stream. I have to make it very clear that it is not a 24-hour stream before I say anything else. I know. Unlucky indeed. 48-hour stream? See, it could be that one, but you won't know for the next 3 seconds. And the more suggestions you make, the longer I get to stall, by not actually making the announcement, which is kind of fun. 49 hours then? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so let me switch my OBS over to full screen mode and pull my Discord up so I can show you guys what we've been working on. So, here is the Discord, right? Here is the Discord. Subathon? No subathon. God, where do you guys get all these ideas? No. So, for people that are already in the Discord, you will have noticed... Leaking DMs? I'm not leaking DMs, relax. For people that are already in the Discord, you will notice that there's a whole new section in the Discord now called Knowledge Base. This is something that we started talking about on stream a little while ago. Like, what would you say, a week or two ago, Neb? Where it like sort of came up in...
Kinda?
Yeah, like it came up on stream, and the conversation we had, let me hide Twitch chat so you guys can see everything. So the conversation we had on stream was, or rather, actually, if you guys want to see Twitch chat, we can do this. There we go. You can now have both. Yeah. Secret Discord server revealed indeed. But yeah, the conversation was, there's loads of information for GTNH available in a lot of different places, right? And the information in all of these places is really hard to access. Like, for instance, one such place is the GTNH Discord, where there's a big tips and tricks section with honestly a wealth of information, but that information is impossible to search through. And it's very disjointed, as Time says, yeah. Impossible to search through, and oftentimes, because of the number of people that are in there, discussions get derailed very fast. Like, my one experience of it, for instance, has been we've talked about, like, we've gone in there, made a vac nuke setup that was controlled by redstone, and every like response to that, there was a few people going, oh, this is a cool redstone circuit, how do I use this? And then like pretty immediately people came in there and started going, but why not do this with SFM? You know? And like, I understand that that's a valid question to ask, but it derails discussion, and we want to create a space where all of that sort of thing can't happen, create a new knowledge base that we're going to build up from scratch, where all of these tips and tricks sort of exist in one place, and eventually there is going to be a phase 2 rollout of this, where we have a Discord bot that you can request things from, and it will go get the correct post for you, right, so that people don't have to manually search. We appreciate the Discord search feature is completely terrible, and this is one of the ways that we plan to alleviate it. Time has actually spent loads of time setting this up. He's made a load of little tiers, and all of this is in there. Asking noob questions in GTNH Discord hasn't been great. Yeah. Wiki exists, would be nice to fill up Wiki instead. Using Discord as Wiki is terrible. I'm gonna get to that in a moment, Kat, so I'm gonna get to that. So there's all of this. So it's the point here is, we're not building a wiki, right? A wiki is more like a place where you go for information on how certain things work. This is more of guides on how to do certain things. And what we're going to do, and I'll talk about that in a moment, is we're going to have this linked to a website as well. There is a website that Neb and I have been working on for months, actually. Very on and off. It's probably not like months worth of work, but it's been in the works for months. And yeah, we plan to put up build guides and sort of flowcharts and everything on there. So it'll be a twofold thing. The Discord is the place for the discussion. Everything will be on here, and once it's refined, it'll end up on the website. So it's a combination of both. It's not quite a wiki because we're not doing what a wiki does. It's more of a guide website. So that's go on.
It won't be open to edit just by everyone.
Not the website, yeah.
So contribution is possible. The idea is for Discord and
GitHub, perhaps?
Mostly Discord now. Yeah. Maybe GitHub to be a place where you can submit. And it's not going to be completely open or like any forum, because no way we're dealing with user information.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, Mick the Kick. Yes, GTNH does look different. It's just Discord now. It's just Discord Simulator. But yeah, so a couple of other things to mention. See you in a bit, Anderson. Hopefully your wife is doing well. So a couple of other bits here is we have something that we're calling a bounty board, right? Because there are posts that we want made up. And we want stuff written to a high quality. We're building out this. Again, sponsored by Mr. Time Consumer himself. For the first a bunch of posts, we're not yet sure how many, we're going to be putting up a bounty for people to write up guides to a very high quality. And once they're done and you post them, we'll vet them, make sure they're all okay, and then the bounty will be rewarded. The first bounty I've already written up, so this is for a guide for the full plat line, right? And these are the requirements that we're looking for. It'll start off by being on the Discord, and once the website is at a stage where it's ready to receive information, we'll put that on there as well. Hopefully, by doing this and getting all of this stuff going, we can build up a really nice wealth of knowledge that people can refer to, and actually have a place where they can go and ask questions and not get shot down, firstly. And secondly, have an easy to search through source of information. Those are the two things we're trying to achieve. I think that's sort of everything. Have I missed anything there?
I mean, so it will start out on Discord, which I also don't like, but it's easier to get information on a Discord server.
Yep.
Once we have enough information, it's going to be ported over to the website slowly. And at some point, it should be possible to completely migrate to the website.
Yeah, I mean, the Discord can be the place where people start posting to begin with anyway, right? But
so if you have
stuff
questions,
to work out
then
there.
you should. If you have questions, then you should join the Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
But reading information should be on the website, so you don't have to join any Discord server because that is annoying.
Agreed. But yeah, that is sort of it. That is the Discord, by the way, where everything is happening. Websites are better than Discord because it's indexed by search engines. That's exactly the point, Value. That's exactly the point.
Reason, yeah. Because the GTNH wiki exists, but every time I search for something, nothing shows up. And then we talk, and then someone in chat links a random page on the wiki, which talks about the problem we had, but Google just cannot find it. So that wiki is kind of cooked. I don't know.
It is indeed.
I think it's a name or whatever. What is it? Mirai Haze or whatever? Like,
yeah, it's a wiki type thing. It's hard to find information on that.
Whenever I try to find anything, I always need to put Mirai Haze behind it, or it just never shows up on anything, which is so weird.
Yeah, and as the important thing, by the way, is what Time has just said in chat. It is a precursor phase, right? We can't launch a website that has one post on there. It's useless.
Yep.
Search engine indexing would not happen with one post on there. We need to have a bulk load of information and then start getting it up there, right?
Yep.
So that's
Kat, to your question, why make a new website? Because we want to provide way more than the GTNH wiki itself does. And
it's a long-term project.
To do would not fit. Like, it wouldn't be allowed on the wiki. Like, we have flowcharts, auto-generated flowcharts, and so on, and a bunch of other features. One big one we want to try out is schematics, and that just doesn't fit on the wiki.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a different style of project to what the wiki intends to be.
Yeah, it's not a wiki. It's kind of a wiki, like a community wiki. Yeah, and the wiki itself is just impossible to navigate.
Yeah, there's like, if we build it from scratch, right, we can build it in a way that we think is good for, that we think what's the way to phrase this? If I build a website, I will build it in a way that I think would be useful to me if I was using it from a user point of view. If I contribute to the GTNH wiki, I have to follow their formatting, right? And formatting that I may disagree with in some places. So doing it from scratch is our way of sort of getting around that. But yeah, I think that's the announcement for now. This channel, by the way, this bounty board, I don't know if it's currently unlocked. Time, is this channel unlocked? It was hidden earlier, I know, but I think it is. Yeah, it is unlocked now. So you guys can see the bounty board, by the way. The very first thing is on there. If someone wants to start working on these things, feel free. We'll add to this list as we come up with ideas of things that are highly desired. But yeah, can't wait for manure line tutorial. Hey, maybe someday. Maybe someday.
Maybe we should make it in this world.
Manure line? I don't know what it does, but yeah.
Nothing.
Let's
it's trash.
let's get back to the Minecraft. That is the announcement, chat. That's it. Does that count as a big announcement? I think that's a good big announcement. Did I mention the request bit? You're right, no I didn't. Let me talk about the requests. Oops. Chat, we're back to the announcement actually, because I fucked up a tad. Okay, so a couple of other things that I didn't mention, actually. It wasn't just the requests page. So the way this is set up, the bounty board is requests from us, right? It's requests from admins going, we think these are high-quality posts that we should get up there as soon as possible. And that's what these are. And you can see there are payouts for these things as well, right? The full plat line, we have, this is the payout. The payouts will vary depending on what the actual thing is that we're requesting, but there's a second place where you can go and look to see what people are wanting for their tutorials as well, and that's this one. This is requests. where this is a place where anyone can post going, hey, I don't understand how to do this thing, and I would really appreciate if there was a guide for, say someone in the really early game has questions on, how do I set up polyethylene? I don't know, right? Could you make a flowchart for me? This would be a place where they could post that. And if someone so feels that they could make a good flowchart for it, and a good thing, they would put that in, they'd write it up, and they'd put it in GT early tiers, and we'd clear that. That's how that's gonna go. The one other thing we have is, I keep mentioning flowcharts, right? For a lot of these things that we do, lots of people are gonna make lots of different types of flowcharts, and we'll see if we can come up with a way to sort of make that uniform. I know that people have their own design styles and so on, but yeah, we're going to try and unify that. But the biggest thing is we have this place over here called Flowchart, the Flowchart repository, where only admins have access to post on here, and all flowcharts that are posted across all guides, we're going to collate them and put them in here. So if you don't need a guide for Platline and all you're looking for is a flowchart that'll tell you what to do, just come here, bam, the flowchart is here, you can look for it. Bastner line, sure, the flowchart is here, you can look for it. That sort of thing, right? That's that. And then one other thing to remember is all of these posts, flowcharts is hidden for now, yes, because there is nothing there. It is currently locked. We can unlock it, but there's nothing there, so it is hidden. But yeah, what was the other bit that I wanted to mention? Yeah, all of these posts, the way we're going to do them, what's going to be different to the GTNH Discord is the way the GTNH Discord currently works is you make a post and people comment on the post, right? You make your post and discussion happens within that post. We think that makes it really hard to sort of scroll back up and find the relevant good information. So how this is going to work is when you make a post, once it's verified, that post is going to get locked. Discussion can't happen in there. The post is just a guide. It's like a website entry, right? You don't go type on a website. It'll be there, and then if you want to discuss it, that's what a place like General Discussions is for. I don't know what's in here. There you go. General discussions, and then if you have any inquiries, you can discuss it in here. You want to get on VC with someone and talk about it? There you go. Is there a specific tool to see the flowcharts that we see often in the GTNH Discord? I think draw.io or Obsidian, yeah, like Neb has said, are the ones that people use. But here you go. I think that's now me mentioning everything. You guys can click through the Discord, look through all of these posts. There are like old tips and tricks stuff on the Discord. I'm going to be migrating all of these to the new ones now, and this will be our big knowledge base that we're hopefully going to build up over the course of time. If you guys have questions, do ask in Discord. Do feel free to ping me in the Discord. I'm more than happy to answer. Didn't Cobra post templates for his flowcharts? He may have done. If someone wants to use those templates, they're more than welcome to. If someone wants to come up with their own template, they're more than welcome to. I mean, there's many good ways of making a flowchart.
That fits the website if we're going to use that flowchart. You know?
Yeah, true, probably.
Cobra's colors would not match.
True. Yeah, but if we come up with a template, yeah, we can post that. That's absolutely fine.
And also, Cobra's template is quite a lot of work, so you can't expect everyone to screenshot every NEI recipe and paste it in, so it's going to be simpler.
Yeah, we can have a full version, and like we can have the Cobra version and the simple version, which fit our like color scheme. That could work. But yeah, one thing I would appreciate is a tier-by-tier detailed progression guide. Sure, the quest book exists, but it's super bloated and full of outdated suboptimal stuff. For a noob with ADHD squirrel brain, it's super overwhelming to try and figure out. Yeah, and this will be the place where that will exist eventually, Sergeant Stens. Hopefully, right? That is what you're asking for is a long way away from now. As we build up all of these posts, I said this to Neb, like what? When did we start streaming together, Neb? In November? We must have had this conversation in December. I said, I want to make like a diary of a GTNH player type thing, right?
Earlier, no?
Maybe it was earlier. I don't know. Maybe it was November.
That is the first conversation we had. I was talking about what I do.
Yeah.
And then you DM'd me.
Right. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, no, this must have been even earlier. So, yeah. So, like a diary of a GTNH player, how would I play through the game in what I think is a good optimal progression for someone who is new to the game and can work through it? That was where this whole idea stemmed from. So certainly that will exist at some point. But it's not an anytime soon thing, and that diary gets built up slowly over time, right? As we have enough of these posts come together, that's something that's been a big like passion thing of mine to put together. So perhaps I will. Time says, also, if you know people who might not be in the community but makes guide schematics flowcharts, throw them an invite and help get the knowledge base filled out. Yeah, absolutely. That would be good too. That would be amazing. If someone like Cobra is willing to post in here, would be great to have him here. Yeah,
the guides I would be working on wouldn't technically be the things you want. It's more about what SEO wants, what the Google search engine wants. So
yeah,
I will optimize for that in the beginning to fill out the website with relevant stuff.
Yeah. Where's the shadow of X when you need him? True. Oh yeah, and that was another point that someone raised earlier. Why not the threefold spreadsheet? I think we've sort of covered it, right? Any spreadsheet, any Discord, anything like that, it can get outdated and it's hard to search. Yeah, its popularity becomes its own demise, and we want to avoid that. But yeah, I think this is probably a good place to wrap this up for now. That was a long enough announcement. I talked about it for like 15 minutes. But let's jump back, shall we? Let's get back to Gregging. Autocrafting, chat. Autocrafting. That's the important thing around here. Without the autocrafting, there is no fun. Whew. This is about collating the most effective, clear, and concise information, untangling the mess that currently exists, to help out everyone of every skill level to understand how to play, eventually achieve gate. It's a group effort, absolutely. And that last part is the key thing, chat. It is a group effort. It is not a, oh, hey, Potato is making a website, or hey, Neb and Potato want to do something. No, it is a big, like, project for the entire community. The more people that get involved, the better it becomes. Even official GTNH sheet is really bad to make sense of. Yeah, spreadsheets, it's obvious, right, when we talk about it. A spreadsheet cannot be a good source of up-to-date information. That's just simply not how it is.
That's also a thing that we want to implement, is calculators that are not on a spreadsheet for
non-calculator spreadsheets.
And power and
non-spreadsheet calculators.
Yeah.
The wiki's getting pretty good, then some things are 5-year-old. Yeah, and here's the thing, chat, right? The wiki exists. If the wiki becomes good, and we are also good, this is overall just a good thing to begin with. More sources of good information is never bad. Right? Like, if the wiki has the same good information that we have, then there are two sources where people could potentially go to get 2 points of view on how to do something good. This is overall a good thing for the community. There doesn't need to be just one source of information. Where can we go to help contribute to this? Join... So, Azuna, the place to go would be the Discord, my Discord. That's the place to start. And take a scroll through everything. I'm planning today, after the stream, to make a announcement post going, hey, this is now live, this is the way to contribute, and so on. I'll make a sort of play-by-play on what we're hoping to achieve with it. But if you read through the stuff in there, it'll be hopefully fairly obvious already. But yeah, it is in the Discord. That's the place to be, chat. That's where the big happy fun happens. But yeah, should we get back to our autocrafting now then? What was I even doing? I'm actually so lost for thoughts. Hi.
The wireless.
Oh, the wireless. Yeah. There it is. Okay, wireless terminal time. So with the wireless terminal, like, I guess if I'm starting on it, I may as well make enough for all of us. No reason to just make one. The LUE circuits aren't that expensive, so we want annealed copper wire. How much annealed copper do we have around? I assume not much.
Oh, we don't have an arc furnace. What do we do about the on-demand arc furnace?
We PA it. PA the arc furnace and move on. Yeah. Like, we have to. It's so slow.
Just wait until we can make the multi-block. Oh, wait.
Why is I don't understand why that thing is LUE.
No
it is one of the biggest fuck you things in the game. Been kind of discouraged with my Gregging as of late. This gives me hope. I'm so glad to hear, and that's what we want, right? We want to make GTNH more accessible to A, people that are already interested and are intimidated, but B, just accessible to the player base, like to people that are interested in modded Minecraft in general. The more people that play the game we love, the better. Like, this is overall just a good thing. Wonder if you could also make a calculator use actual in-game recipe map? Potentially. Like, these are all thoughts that are, like, you know, good ones to sort of ponder over.
NEI supports exporting in comma-separated values, I believe. CSV
Should do.
files, I think, works.
Is this auto-crafting for chlorine, this electrolyzer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess that achieves the task for now. I'm going to put down a PA next to it for arc furnaces. Yeah, that's
nice.
nice.
I will also make a few more and set up passive chemicals. Meanwhile.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to dump all of this copper into the arc furnace we currently have, and then I'm going to set up a PA for the actual arc furnace. I think that's where all of this needs to begin, and we'll go from there.
It's JSON even better, yeah.
On-demand chlorine
how it works.
On-demand chlorine needs to get torn down. But it's good enough for now.
What the?
I'm working on it.
Come on, you can't be serious.
It does its job right now, but...
Yeah. Does the job, yep. Yep. Okay, let's go to the arc furnace. Let's get all of this copper smelting.
Where's my Eye of Harmony, huh?
Brew.
Your Eye of Harmony?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know.
Please provide one.
Yeah, come on.
One Eye of Harmony, please, chat. You have universal autocrafters? Nope, not yet. Nothing is universal
so
yet.
On demand, chlorine is fine right now because we're not using it permanently.
Mm-hmm.
Passive is only really needed if you consume it passively, like B processing.
Yep.
But we're not doing it yet, so it's.
Can I check DMs? Yep, I can indeed. What's up? Open server settings. Go. Okay, yeah. Let me do that right now. Simon, bear with. Chat. This is a mild admin thing that I probably should just get done before I forget. We're just changing the invite link for the server.
Ah, I see. Time consumer just boosted the server 10 times.
Yeah, time consumer moment. It happens. Sorry, where do I go to do this? Let me just quickly take a look. Bear with me, chat. Okay, my Discord is crashing. Thanks, Discord. Server settings, go to custom invite link. Okay.
Custom URL to text evasion empire. Holy shit, cat, you know what's up.
True. How to get the server unlisted?
I mean, Discord has some...
Oh, my Discord just crashed. Nice. That's why Nav got cut off. Oh, there we go. No, Discord crashed when I tried to do this.
Oh. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, let's see. How do I do this custom link thing? Invites. Create invite. Wait, am I doing something dumb? I can't find the custom invite link thing. Time, let's get this done maybe after the stream today, because either I'm being really blind or this thing is hard to find. Or is it in perks? Yeah, maybe we do this after. I can't quite find the thing at the moment. Yeah, someone remind me at the end of the stream, by the way, to get that custom invite link done for the server. But we'll get it done either way. It'll be good. Skill issue, yeah, probably. I'm really bad at finding things while I'm streaming. I've struggled to find chlorine in NEI before, so you know, it is what it is. Okay.
Interesting.
Making this processing array. Yep. I was just spelling chlorine wrong, apparently. You know, it is what it is. We have a processing array. Do we have all of those input buses already on, you know, the ULV ones? Oh, yes. Nice. Let's go. And I need... What is the processing array I'm making right now? Like arc furnace? The only input for arc furnace is oxygen, yeah?
Yes.
So I guess we passively stock then, rather than putting it in pattern? Is it only ever oxygen?
Yeah.
Can we be confident of that? For now, at least, right?
I mean, if we run out of oxygen, the arc furnace not running is a non-issue, I would say.
Yeah, true. Okay, should be fine then. Input bus there, that's fine. All right, let me jump back over and continue to work on this. Let's see.
Yep.
Okay, time found it for me. Hold on, am I just stupid? Like, actually? Oh, is it because streamer mode is on, maybe?
Potentially.
Yeah, I don't see that. Let's take a look. Yeah, wait, what? Nope, nope, nope. I really can't. Am I just blind as fuck? Yeah, you can set. Oh, it's time. If you can set it up, please. Yeah, please do. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Likely streamer mode? Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Where am I at with various things? This is done. Let's grab some interfaces. I think we can just have a... What is a nice way to keep oxygen stocked? Like just an export bus for now or something maybe? Or storage bus with a... No, interface with a pulling in thing, right? With a pump? Something like that should do the trick.
Just use one entity. Why you used to? Just use an export bus.
Export bus, yeah, sure. You should add a media channel in your Discord. What for value? Like just for various different things? That's a good idea, but just out of curiosity, what would you say that's for? Yep.
If you do it that the fluid goes in with the craft, then you can just put up oxygen as a craftable thing with silicon dioxide from there.
I suppose I could, yeah. Like I mean, both are fine. This avoids a dual interface. No, I'll put oxygen passively stocked. That'll be the way we go. Hey, nice. There we go. We have a nice link. I'd put my art stuff in there. YouTube videos.
Holy
yeah. Okay. No, that's a good idea. We can have an art, not an art, but a media thing in there. That is really cool. And I'd love to see your art, Forge. That does sound like a lot of fun. Okay, fluid export bus is in. Then I need an interface. Do we have an interface? Nope, we don't have an interface, but that's fine. We can grab one. And energy hatches. I guess we'd go EV energy hatches for this. Does the 4 amp EV energy hatch work, Blazing?
Hello, hello.
Blazing?
He's muted.
Oh, okay, cool. I may be muting or something. Okay, I'll just do one EV energy hatch, like a normal one for now. It doesn't need to be that fast. And we'll just transform up for it. That should be a good deal. Or rather, if I'm going to do that, why not just use two HV ones and, you know, not bother with a transformer? Yeah, that'll work. And we need generators. What kind of generators do we need? What are they called? Combustion generators, chat? Is that the one? Combustion generator. One of these. Yeah. We don't have electric pistons on Autocraft. Okay, we need to set up a lot of things on Autocraft. Right, firstly, let's begin the process by doing this. This advanced circuit needs to change to a HV any circuit. So let's search for any. Why am I blind? Huh? Everything goes dark? Okay, cool. We'll just pretend that didn't happen and move on. HV any circuit over there, please. Cool. Turbo combustion generator, one at a time is fine. I actively don't want to make more than one of those at a time, please. Because they're garbage and I would like to stop making them as soon as possible. We'll chuck that in a molecular assembler because that is a good place for it to be. Okay, now let's just try and request 4 of these and see what it tells me is missing. Just 8 pistons. Okay, that's a nice easy one to fix. If we want pistons, we can do it in an assembler. Circuit 0 will indeed do the trick. We'll do those 8 at a time. That seems reasonable-ish for now. Latest one is in general already. Is that your art term at Forge? The latest one in general? Because that is indeed cool. Ooh, Talisman of Remedium. Thank you. That is very helpful. Can this go in a bauble slot? Oh, yeah. It can. That's very nice. Very helpful. I appreciate it. Thanks.
In before it spawns spiders around you.
Yep. Unlucky.
Just remember to repair it once, like it takes a few times damage.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna jump over a channel, by the way, so that you guys don't have to, you know, not talk.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. All right, chat. It is peak productivity time. We're ready to go. Ready to get gregging. Let's see. Okay, so. Turbo combustion gen. Hopefully we can just request 4 of these now. Oh yeah, we can. Nice. Give me 4 of those. The energy hatches are already in, and I guess, do we have any superconductor lying around, like HV ones? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. We'll just use some of this then. No need to use anything, like, worse, basically. But that will work, that will work. Huh, 16x superconductor base EV wire. I wonder why we have a craft for that. Weird. Maybe Blazing was using it for something. Those can go away. Right, are my generators ready? I would like to use those and go set up my machine, please. My generators are in fact not ready. Okay, that'll take a moment. Let's go set up the rest of the machine first. Then we can come back and do this bit. Oh, okay. I walked outside and a cow died. Unlucky. There was just a little bit of a rain of cow chat. That happens sometimes, right? You guys have seen it in real life, where sometimes you go out, it's a nice sunny day, and then it rains cows. That's not just me who's experienced that, right? That's perfectly normal behavior. There we go, there's the TSD processing array. Animal rain is a great warp effect. I do find it quite entertaining. It's, of all the warp effects, it's at least funny, you know? The rest of them are just fuck you effects. Or, like, most of them are fuck you effects, and this one's kind of nice. You know what I didn't grab? An output bus. I should grab an output bus. I knew I'd forgotten something. Let's go ahead and grab one of those, and then we should be set. Output bus? Let's take a look. If only I could spell. Output bus, ME, can we make like... Okay, I guess I clicked 3, so we're getting 3 of them. The friendly creeper is my favorite warp effect ever. I've definitely screamed, like, by myself in my room at least a couple of times with the friendly creeper. Like, I can confirm that shit's scary. Why is there a random-ass creeper on my face, you know? Why does that have to be that way? But it is that way, and we've got to accept it. Okay, are these done? I think they're about to be done. Give me an output, like at least one of them. Cool, that'll do the trick. That's what I was after. Should work. Are you laughing at me, Sophie? Laughing at my completely rational fear of the explosive thing landing on my head? It's very mean of you. Very mean of you indeed. Creeper just wants to share his explosive love with you? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Or maybe he's trying to attack. Who knows? As not a creeper, I can't know, right? Okay, I guess input bus goes there, and we'll just stick the input hatch at the back. Actually, we'll put the hatch in the middle, and we'll do input buses sort of round the side as many as we need. Input hatch there, input bus there for now. Yep. And to fill in the rest of this machine, we know how it goes, chat. This is an easy one. Easy machine building, because why wouldn't you build them like this? How to build a machine 101. Tungsten steel expensive? Who? Me? No. Tungsten steel isn't expensive. If a machine costs too much tungsten steel, just don't use it. I get being scared for a moment. Actually reaching screaming is kind of impressive. I don't know how easily you scream, Sophie, but my screaming varies depending on what it is. Creeper, that's an easy screamer. All input buses, of course. This thing doesn't have a minimum casing requirement, so why not, right? Why not, why not? Point all of those inwards. Just any direction that isn't, you know, outwards. See? And now it looks like a normal machine. Nice and easy. That's exactly the sort of thing that we like to see around here. Also, did I fuck up? I did fuck up. I fucked up by 1. Okay, I need to rebuild this. No! 3 block space, chat. 3 block space, not 2 block space. Why? Okay, that's fine. This bad boy can fit so many inputs. Exactly. You get it. Okay, it's gonna go here. It's gotta be, if I do input bus like so. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Don't need you, you go away. Okay, processing array there. Okay, now we can actually build up the thing, for fuck's sake. Output bus, input hatch. Did Blazing just type the word home rather than doing /home? Perhaps. Perhaps. We will never know. Caught, yep. Caught indeed. That should do the trick there. Those can go there. Those can go there. This needs to be an energy hatch, so let's rip that one out. Minor spelling mistake. Why do potatoes make terrible detectives? I feel like they make good detectives. That's kind of rude. Chat, do we ban sand for this transgression? A potato can be a good detective. What is this unnecessary bias against potatoes? Kind of rude, I think. Personally. Because they always peel out before getting to the root of the problem. Okay. I see. Chat, she did the haha funny. Why is no one laughing? Yeah, boo indeed. Boo that one. Big boo. Potatoes are the root. It's true, they are the root. I can confirm as a potato. Yeah, point and laugh. That's exactly the correct thing to do here. Cool. Fluid export bus, I guess, goes on there. Oh, you know what I forgot to grab? Well, an interface and also a bunch of other things. Let's get these placed down first, though. So we need turbo combustion gens there and there. And there and there. Those will do the trick, yeah? Yeah, those will do the trick. Cool, let's get those pointing in the correct direction, which is the inward direction over there. And how many amps does this do? 6 amps of HP, perfect. Then given this is only generating 2 amps of HP, that'll do the trick nicely. Just go ahead and wire cutter those. And we can do the same on this side. Ooh, what happens if you provide HV power? No, we're providing EV power, never mind. We're providing EV power and putting EV machines in, it's all good. Okay, let's see. I guess I need to get this thing, some PTFE fluid pipe coming over so it can actually work. But otherwise, this is done now. We just need AE cables. Let's see. Is that fair? Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, let's go get some AE cables. AE cables should be fine. And then, what else do we need other than AE cables? That's it, right? Oh, and the actual arc furnace to put in there. Okay, let me make an arc furnace. Arc furnace. I guess I should make at least 2 so that it's, actually working at least a little bit. Yeah, let's pop that pattern in. That can go in the molecular assembler. Molecular assembler. That's fine. Okay, give me 2 arc furnaces. We're missing graphite cells. Right, how does one make a graphite cell? Chat, has anyone ever made a graphite cell before? Oh, okay, we don't have a canning autocraft yet, so we'll just put some cells in of that. Let's do like 16 of them, why not? We should have plenty of graphite to fill it with. Yes, I do like when I have plenty of graphite to fill my cells with. Yes. I love the Eye of Wood, man. The Eye of Wood is simply the best. PTFE, and then I need, just black cable, I guess? That's a good bit of dense. Do we have non-dense? Yeah, we have a good bit of non-dense as well. Okay, that'll do the trick. Let's go over. Okay, where machine? So, our canning machine is sitting somewhere over here. Yeah, basic canning machine. Yep, that'll do the trick. Did you ever automate wither killing in LVMV? I don't think Blazing did automate it. I retract my previous opinion on early game twist balance. What was your previous opinion? Oh, Eye of Wood? Yeah, Eye of Wood is a bit of an interesting one. To be fair, what is it saving you from? What is it saving you? Nah, it's broken. Keep in mind though, our resource needs are higher than you would otherwise have at this stage of the game. A shit ton of manual mining and moving miners. Yeah, this is only overworld stuff though. If we need stuff from other planets, we still have to do all of that. This only fixes overworld things. To be fair, it fixes them to a very large extent, but it is only overworld things. How long has it been running? A couple of days? Maybe like 4 days? It's ridiculous for 4 days of production. It's a lot of stuff. But it's quite good. What is that nasty chest texture? Where? Where do you see a nasty chest texture? With that unstable EEC, I can passive every EV machine? Yeah, okay, fair. Oh, slightly larger chest? No, slightly larger chest is good, it's helpful. Under the machines? I don't see a slightly larger chest, I don't know where you're looking. How's the node doing? The node is ready, the node has been energized. And to answer, what does it even do, Ranzu? It's a void miner, it's an overworld void miner, and every 60 seconds, it outputs a bunch of dusts. It outputs a bunch of overworld dusts, or it has a 75% chance of doing it. The other 25% of the time, it makes steam. And it takes a lot of lava and stuff to do, so once you get to EV, it's very easily automatable. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's really good. It's what I call the big fun. I like my Twist resource gen. It basically lets you put off a bunch of like ore processing stuff for a while, which is really nice. Okay, can I request my arc furnace now? Arc furnace 2? Yeah, let's go 2 right now. That's fine. That's good enough. Water, bunch of rail tanks, and lava. Lava you get from Everburn urns. That's what we're using. It's fun optimization. I agree. Like, I really enjoyed making the thing, so I would always call it good in its own right. Okay, as soon as this is done, soldering alloy I should set a pattern for. Soldering. Yeah, there's no pattern right now, right? Okay, let's set a pattern for soldering alloy. We'll do the dust, of course, because that's what we seem to have more of. And how much do we extract in one go? Should we say 2 stacks? That's a friendly creeper next to me. That nearly made me shit myself. Why are you here, bro? Go elsewhere. We're not friends, okay? Ever what? Everburn urn. I will show you in just a moment. Give me a pattern of this, and let's put it in the fluid extractor. Fluid extractor, there we go, cool. Right, let me show you what the Everburn urn does. It's this thing. It passively produces lava if it has a node with fire aspect next to it. So it's just a lava generator, basically. And its counterpart, the Everfull urn, which makes water, but you have a reservoir tank at this stage of the game, so you know, reservoir hatch does the trick there for water. Okay, let's see. Do I have my arc furnaces? Yes, I do. And I have all of my cables. All right, let's go get this thing turned on then, shall we? That'll be a good bit of fun. Arc furnace, yep. Okay, there you go. There are your 2 machines to be able to process. And then we need to connect all of this up. So, fuck, I forgot an interface. I knew I was going to forget something. It wouldn't be fun if I didn't have to run back and forth, would it? I can't be bothered anymore, man. I'm just going through walls. Imagine using doors when you can just use walls. Damn, that's EV? Yes, it's EV. You can't do it. So you can make the machine in MV, but you can't automate it until EV, because you can't automate lava until EV. So at this stage, perfectly doable. But yeah, okay, where are we at? We have a bunch of soldering. Wait, what am I doing? You're telling me I need to keep mining up to EV? Yes, indeed. But that's why this Instamine hammer comes in. Look at the mining speed on this thing. This Instamines everything. Everything. Pumping lava from the nether is not good enough because Nerosa, this thing needs 256 buckets of lava per minute. Right, 256 buckets of lava per minute. Nether lava pumping is not that viable. It's not like it generates stuff for free. It's more like you put in a bunch of upfront investment and then it's really good. How does it have so much mining speed? It's a magical wood hammer. You know, there is a tips and tricks guide on my Discord on how to do that already. It's in there. In the old tips and tricks section. It's going to get migrated, but it is there, of how to make this exact hammer. It's very, very good. Okay, why am I here? Oh, an interface, right? Interface. Didn't I request one of these earlier? Is it in my other hotbar or something? No, it isn't. Huh. I wonder where that ended up. Strange, strange, strange. Can I has? Wait, where the fuck do my interfaces keep going? Please? Oh, it's just scheduled. Okay. Is it stuck behind EV input hatches? Oh, it probably is, right? It probably is stuck behind EV input hatches, which is fine. Interface nom nom, yeah, I guess so. Someone is eating them. Unlucky. Okay, we can come back. You have a steel hammer? No, no, no. Do the upgrade. Do the upgrade. Make a magical wood hammer. Make it unstable, and go speedy. Trust me. You want to do this? It is worth it. It is well worth it. I guess I would yeah. This needs to run a tad further at least. So like up to there. You're in early Steam? Oh, okay, well this is makeable in LV. So once you get to LV, you can do this. But for now, I suppose you have your steel hammer indeed. Yep. Steel hammer in early Steam is kind of wild, actually. That's a really good hammer. Please let me on top of the pipes, thank you. Okay, wrench, let's go line mode. We're gonna go line over that way. We're gonna line over... No, not in that direction, please, sir. In this direction. Thank you, and in this direction. Cool, nice and done. LV provided you do some magic? Yeah, of course, but... It's not just an LV thing, it's a bunch of Twilight Forest progression and a little bit of Thorncraft. Not much Thorncraft. You do need to do some. Even if you absolutely despise Thorncraft, I would still do it for this thing, because I'm not the biggest fan of Thorncraft, and I did it, and I appreciate having done it. Like, it felt like a little bit of a chore, but hey, a little bit of a chore that leads to a very good reward at the end. And isn't that what's important, chat? The very, very good reward at the end? The pot at the end of the rainbow, or whatever they call it? Didn't mean to disconnect, and like so. Cool, we're now piping our fluids over. Let's go up top and get everything else connected. So that'll be... I guess I should technically, just for consistency's sake, run like black dense cable this way. Yeah, something like that, right? And then we can just pull down our like normal ones of this. So there's our export bus. How are we on channels here? No fucking clue? Yeah, no fucking clue. Hopefully we're fine. I don't have any smart cable to connect to this to know. Okay, no, there is a smart cable here, 12. Okay, I'm just blind. I'm blind as fuck. Cool. On this export bus, we're just going to be exporting oxygen. I found out what's more disgusting than stabbing your toe. Oh no, I'm worried to hear what you're about to say. Oxygen? Oxygen, let's go. You can also get the funny paper cleaver after finishing Twilight. Yeah, that thing's also really good for farming withers, if you're so inclined. Okay, this is where we need our interface. Hopefully it should be done by now. Let's go back and have a look. Gravel patch in my coal vein? You know what? You're right. That is more disgusting. But there is a way around that. You can actually change your world gen settings so that dirt and gravel does not spawn underground. It is such a nice world gen like change. We have it on this world, and it makes the speedy hammer so much more fun. Okay, let's rename this thing. This will just be called Arc Furnace. No fluid. There we go. Perfect. Cheat so you have better world gen? Yeah, sure, you can call it whatever you want, but it's a much nicer way of playing. Just change the config file. Play with world gen you enjoy. You can also get Punny for Punny Paper Cleaver. You got yours up to 40 damage on minions. Yeah, nice. But it's a crossbow that's always gonna win, right? Like, that is just what crossbows do. Okay, this is fine. Arc Furnace is now vibing. Let's go ahead and go make the universal terminals that we're waiting on. That is going to be quite the process. Alright, this is done. Chlorine hopefully is done now. Let's have a look at the LUV circuits that we need. LUV, I need 34 of these. We're missing gold now. Okay, the things we're missing have changed, so let's go ahead and change this around. Someone else must have put in the soldering alloy pattern, but before I got a chance to, that's fine. Oh wait, did they not? Did I just clear a pattern that I needed? Fuck. Am I an idiot? No, I'm not an idiot. Someone else has put one in. That's good. Good. I need to check out Crossbow. I haven't made one yet. You absolutely should have it, Forge. It is really, really good. The Crossbow is like the lifeblood of how we do things around here. Oh my goodness, and now we're being patriotic again. Very nice. Alright, let's take a look. Give me 34 of these and tell me what's missing. So that is annealed copper wire, gallium foil, aluminium frameworks, gold ingot, and molten glowstone. Okay, I'm gonna go fixing these in order. Molten glowstone is just a fluid extractor recipe, so that's as easy as just chucking that into the fluid extractor. There we go, molten glowstone is now fixed. Okay, that's fine. You just made 2 soldering alloy pattern, put one in the system and forgot about the other. Oh, did I? Okay. I'm glad I'm slowly losing it. Aluminium frame box is an easy one. We just assemble this thing. Circuit 4, yep. We'll go ahead and make those like 4 at a time. Why not? That can be circuit 4. Yep. That can go there. And then what else? Gallium foil is an easy one. That's just an easy bending machine craft. Look at our tiny amount of steel ingots. Oh, the steel from yesterday. Yeah, I do want to take a look at that. Give me a second, chat. We need to go take a look at this. We'll do something like this on the gallium foil. That seems reasonable enough to me. Let's put this on a circuit 10 bending machine. Okay, if tantalum is going big, why isn't gallium going big? Gallium and tantalum are always in competition. One more. Go on, why not? 1,000 gallium foil in one go. Cool. Annealed copper wire is a pretty easy one. We just go wire mill that one. Oh, chat, we're adding? We have an ad break? What? Adding? It didn't tell me. Hey! Where's my notification of ad? That's mean. Okay, well, I guess we're adding, chat. Adge indeed. That's mean. 3 minutes of ad break, chat. 3 minutes of ad break. Yeah, sneaky ad indeed. I had no idea it was coming up, otherwise I would have told you guys. Very rude of that ad, actually. Very, very rude. Let me put this in the wire mill, and then I'm going to go pee and come back. I'll take you guys over to Nebben Blazing while I'm doing this. Hello.
Hello.
We are adging. It was a little bit of a surprise ad because it didn't tell me. Yep, ad jump scare.
Bezos needs some more money.
Yep,
today.
Bezos jump scare indeed. And that's why we use Twitch Prime, to deny Bezos of that money. But anyway, I'm gonna go pee and come back.
Yep.
Biscuit.
Pisca indeed. I'm making 2 electrolyzers for now in the new area for oxygen and chlorine. We need 1 more.
I mean, there's a setup why I can do that. Can be pretty nice for passive. It's just like I couldn't be bothered at the moment.
Passive what?
Like what was it again? You basically set up a subnet that pulls in specific items and then it processes through those specific items. And like any electrolyzer can pick up whichever one it needs to be.
So smart passive.
Yeah, smart passive.
How would you level emitter?
Yeah, we didn't have overflow voiding then, so that's kind of the thing. You're not gonna believe me, but toggle bus?
Okay, I made it back.
Toggle bus on the on the fluid filtering, or the item filtering.
It would work, but you wouldn't want to use the electrolyzer multiblock because it's scaled so bad. So you want one for each step.
Brachius says toggle buses are so jank. What's wrong with toggle buses, Brachius?
They're fine. I have no idea what you're on about.
Subnet load times? Oh, I see.
Well,
I guess it's a I guess it's one of those don't overuse them things. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Pick your poisons or don't play the game, I guess.
Yeah, basically. Okay, should we take a look at that steel amount? What?
It's 2 recipes. 2 crowns.
Chat, we ran the
We should be fine for a bit, right?
we ran the Mega Brick Blast Furnace twice. You know? Yeah, what? Huh?
Just so you know, it can do more. It's just our crafting CPUs weren't big enough.
Right. Welcome back from the ad, Hannah Forge. The ad police trapped you this time. I see. My apologies on their behalf. So Nerosa asks, what's your source of oxygen, hydrogen, nitrogen, and chlorine? I'll answer those in order. Well, actually, I'll give you an even easier answer. None for basically all of those right now because we don't have it set up.
That is not true.
What do we have set up?
We get hydrogen from charcoal byproducts.
Do we?
It's not a lot, but we get it.
Yeah, we get it.
Okay, I guess our current source of hydrogen is charcoal byproducts. Oxygen is going to be sugar from Swede. Nitrogen is going to be air centrifuging with air intake hatches soon, but for now it might be ender pearls. We don't really have it automated yet. Chlorine is from salt, and the salt is going to come from salt bees. That's the plan, but none of those are really properly set up. Hydrogen is going to be really annoying until... Actually, no, we're going to do the distillation tower thing, right? The hydrogen is going to do the methane and distillation tower loop, methane distilled water loop, and that makes hydrogen, a good amount. So that's how we're going to do them. Once we have them set up, I will be sure to point them out. Chat, look at this. Look at what this guy's doing. Look at what this guy's up to.
God.
Hey 60H20, welcome. How are you? Okay, I'm going to move over and go get this crafting finished, hopefully.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Good to hear you have almost the same setup. Yeah, it's pretty much like the standard way to do things at the start. There's probably some other things you can do which kind of work, but at the same time it's a question of why go that way when you just have these very other good methods. Okay, if I put all of this away, am I ready to request my LUV circuits yet? Give me 34 of these. Okay, we're missing gallium, we're missing annealed copper, we're missing gold, and we're missing aluminium rod. That's fine. All of those are easy enough to fix. We should set a pattern for annealed copper. We should, but I'm going to go get some copper first. And gold I just need to smelt. We have so much gold. Gold is not actually a problem. We have actually 200,000 gold sitting around. Just going to go smelt an inventory's worth. All of this needs to be on autocrafting at some point. I thought I'd have to do the liquid air distillation. No, once you have air intake hatches in IV, you can do you can just centrifuge air, and it's good enough. It lasts. You might have to do liquid air distillation some point later, but that lasted us for ages on our nitrogen. It was okay on a last playthrough. Okay, all of this gold gets dumped in here, please. There we go, that's the gold problem sorted. Aluminium rod will encode, that's fine. Annealed copper, let's grab the annealed copper, because I had a bunch getting made up in here. Let's remove that one for now. Gallium ingot, right. Gallium ingot is a bit of an annoying one, because we need to, deal with the duping. Oh, let's remove that, chuck that in there. Nah, that's fine. Liquid air distillation gives argon if you want that. What's the use of argon, Sophie? What is that used for? Is it like an EBF gas, like krypton? Because it's a natural gas, I'm assuming it is. This is fine. EBF gas? Okay, yeah, in that case, like, bees is the better route for that, but if you're not doing bees, liquid air distillation is good for argon, I suppose, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my heart is beating. Why am I here? Oh yeah, to grab some gallium nuggets. Hello, gallium nuggets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 9? That's 9. Let's grab another 9 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. There we go. That should be plenty of gallium for now. I love gallium duping at this stage of the game, man. It's a good bit of fun. Do we have... We should have an ingot mold somewhere over here, right? Actually, maybe we don't, because I did remove it earlier. Nope, we don't have an ingot mold here. Is the ingot mold over here instead? It is over here instead. Nice. Okay, we should be able to make ingots with this thing. That'll work. That'll work well. Let's go something like that. Is that good? Are you going to turn on? You are. Lovely. It just makes all the gallium ingots it can in one go, clearly. Okay, that's really good. We'll come back and grab the gallium ingots in a couple minutes. That'll be done fairly fast. The only thing left to do now is check if, check if all we're missing is gallium ingots. Well, I would imagine we might be missing aluminium rods, actually, so let's set a recipe for aluminium rods. I would have assumed we'd already have this one. Strange that we don't. Make 128 of those at a time. That's an entirely reasonable amount, I would say. Rod. Maybe my patterns are getting a tad big. Like, just a tad big. But that's okay. But, like, these aren't bad to have big patterns of. Can I make a blank pattern? Like, some more? I can. Alright, give me another 40 of those. Those will last me a couple minutes at least. Cool. Should we try and craft the LUV circuit and see what it gives us? LUV, give me 34 of those. It's telling us we're missing gold and gallium. Cool, that's exactly what I expected to be missing, so this is good. Let's see if we can grab both. Gold we should have plenty of right here. Yep, that's what I expected. And let's go grab the last bits of gallium. Gallium 1 and gallium 2. Oh, nope, that's not all of the gallium. We need all of it. Okay, we need this to go, and then we need 2 more ingots to go. Okay, I guess I'm going to stand here for 15 seconds. That's absolutely fine. We can have a nice little ponder about how nice these wireless crafting terminals are going to be. Come on, last 2, come on out. Chat, my patience ran out. Tree856. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. I like that. What happened to all the other trees? Are you just one of the trees in a big forest? Is that what's going on here? Because that's fair. If I was a tree, I would do the same. I'd just be chilling in a forest. LUV, give me 34 of these. Nope, 34, please. Holy craft. Okay. This is gonna be quite a craft, chat. Like, quite a craft. This is probably the biggest thing we've requested in, well, probably ever. That is a fucking huge craft. It's exciting, though, because it's gonna work. Posture check, thank you, Hermit Forge. I am checking my posture. Okay, the LUV circuits are coming. Now we need to work on the rest of the terminals. That way we can start doing infusion crafts. So, let's just make sure that all of these machines are in fact on and functional and such. You're okay? Are you okay? Yep, you're okay. You're cutting. Are you chilling? Yep, you're chilling as well. Cool. Gregnant craft? Indeed, indeed. Oh, hey, Jude. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's it going today? PTSD from Factorio-like music? Wait, what do you mean? Chat, if you don't know who Jude is, lovely streamer, also a fellow Brit, streams GTNH. I would definitely go check out his channel. Lovely guy as well. He sparkles on his webcam, and we like that. Wait, why couldn't I do a shout out? Game, please. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. I would strongly recommend chat. How was the stream today, Jude? Did it go well? The background music is similar to Factorio OST. Oh, I see. I see. Holy, like, look at this craft. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a while. For raiders that are just coming in, I suppose I should give you a little bit of an intro as to what we're doing. First of all, we're playing with TwistSpace installed, and secondly, we're in the middle of setting up our autocrafting. I'm in the process of making wireless access terminals for all of us. Was good, made nanoboots of the comet and set up mercury chem bathing for platinum metallic powder. Ooh, nice. That's quite a bit of progress in one stream, both of those getting achieved. Well done, well done. All right, where are we at with various little things? So let's take a look at what it takes to make our wireless terminals, shall we? Wireless, universal, this thing? Yeah, this is what we're after. All right, so we're trying to make 3 of these, which is kind of gross, by the way, trying to craft 3 of these in one go. But hey, you've got to be ambitious and, you know, disgusting with the ambition, so that's what we're doing. Universal wireless terminal. Should we just get that encoded? Yeah, let's get that encoded. It's gonna be done by, I don't know, soon. Soon TM. Soon TM is the plan. So let's chuck that in a molecular assembler. That's probably a good place for it, yeah? Yeah, it can go there. Cool, there's the universal. And then wireless terminal. That one seems okay to me. Let's get that chucked in. That was also a normal craft, right? Yeah, it's a shaped craft. Cool. Wireless terminal is in. Let's chuck in wireless fluid terminal. What does that take? Oh, that takes a wireless terminal and a fluid terminal and an assembler. Okay, cool. That's fine. Let's chuck that one in. Assembler. We want a circuit none. So we'll pop that one down there. Okay, what's next? Wireless fluid terminal. Okay, okay. That takes a wireless terminal and a... Oh, I see how this goes. So you make a lot of wireless terminals. Everything happens soon TM. It does. It does. That's the best way to keep the anticipation high, Glot, and we know how that works. The more the anticipation, the more the happy, right? The more the reward at the end. Good dopamine, big dopamine, all the dopamine. Where is this pattern? There we go. There's that one. The wireless interface terminal, I assume exactly the same. Yep. Yeah, okay, this is just quite the process of just chucking all of these in. Once we chuck all of these in, we're going to try and do the craft and see what we're missing. I guess Stargate is also soon TM, of course. Of course, of course. Everything is soon TM if you just pick a long enough frame of reference. That's just how that goes, right? That is just how that goes. Let's chuck this into Autocraft. And what's next? Essentia Terminal? Sure. Also a fine one, also a fine one. Alright, Essentia Terminal is now in. And lastly, Crafting Terminal. Ooh, that's quite the expensive one. Takes HV circuits and such. Tomorrow in the scale of the universe, basically. Yeah, exactly. Neb gets it. Holy, this is an expensive thing. Takes singular... Sir? That's not how you make a singularity. Help. Help. It's okay, we'll figure this out as well. That goes in the molecular assembler. Molecular assembler. Cool. Did AE just die? Okay, this seems to keep happening. Why does AE randomly die occasionally? Is it the lack of batteries on subnets? Because I think we need to rectify that. We need to put a battery on every subnet. It's such a bizarre power fail. Like, it just stops. And it turns itself back on. Blazing connected to P2P? Oh. Okay, well that makes sense then. That makes sense. But yeah, I think having batteries around will stop this random bits of power failing. We'll fix that right up with batteries in a second. It is really annoying when this happens. And I think it might fuck with autocrafting that's happening at the time. Which concerns me. Or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. I hope it doesn't. For some reason, this thing's given up. That's concerning. Huh. Also, you know, now that I don't have just permanent haste anymore, my swinging feels slow to me, because I'm using a healing axe and not a good source of food. But hey, that's okay. Is this back on? Nope. Oh, okay, I've fallen down the whole chat. Unlucky. When is this going to rectify itself? There's nothing I can do, right? I just wait and eventually it'll turn itself back on? I think so. I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do. Ooh, what are these? Turbo supercharging combustion gens? EV combustion generators? What are these? Ew. Chat, ew, ew, ew. Imagine using EV combustion gens. Could never be me. Also me using them. Oh, I guess we have a lot of power getting pumped into here. Right, are we back online yet? Yeah, we're back online, see? Yeah, we need batteries on all the subnets. I'm gonna fix that straight away as soon as I've checked this craft. Okay, how are the crafts coming along? All of these are still going. Good, 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 good. It says nanoprocessors are crafting, but they weren't earlier. Why? Am I being lied to, chat? Is the auto crafting failing? Oh no, they're crafting. I guess just because the system was offline, that's probably why. That's okay. Okay. While all of this is crafting, yeah, let's make some energy cells. Energy cell, which is we can't make the dense one yet, can we? We could actually. We could make the dense one. The question is, do we want to make the dense one? Fluid solidify is ready to go. Very nice, Blazing. Very nice. We'll get to that in a bit. No, I'm not making the dense ones. There's no reason to. We'll just make the normal one. Okay, let's just pattern it and see if we can just pop it out. Energy cell will be fine. Does Creeper explode chests in claimed chunks? It depends on your settings, Ranzu, so let me show you how not to have it. You need to change your config so that you can edit this in-game. But if your config is set correctly, you should be able to go... Nope, not over there. Which one is it? Is it my team? And then settings? There you go. And then I have my enable explosions in claimed chunks set to false. So you can set this to false either in your config, or you can set it to you can edit it in your client in your config. And I have it set such that I can just edit it in-game in my config. I think by default, yes, they do explode. So just make sure you've got the config changed. Okay, anyway, energy cell. Oh, I didn't pop this one in. This needs to go in the molecular assembler. Cool, you go over there, please. Energy cell, that is one of these, yep. Obviously, we'll do the assembler craft on circuit 2, because why wouldn't we? Yep, give me one of those. Circuit 02. Why am I only making one of these at a time? Because I don't need many of them, but I'll make 2 of them at a time. No, I'll do 4. I'll do 4. That'll be a good amount. Circuit 02 on the assembler. Thank you, thank you. You go over there, please. Enable explosions equals true. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. You want to set that to false or default? I do believe that's the setting, though, that you're after. All right, can I have energy cells? We need Fluix blocks and 8x aluminium cable. Okay, okay, that's fine. We can do Fluix blocks. We will get that straight compressed. Thank you. Cool, thanks, creepers. Get the fuck out. Oh, yes. We do not like a good creeper explosion around here, chat. Creeper explosions are, in fact, bad. Back from a very long meeting. Oh, goodness, that does seem like a long meeting. What was the announcement? Oh, you missed the entire announcement. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Poorly timed, 60H20. Poorly timed and delayed too much. The announcement, Nigel, was the launch of the knowledge base on the Discord. If you have a look at my Discord, you'll see a big section there called knowledge base. I was just talking about that. That was the announcement. And the fact that we're getting that out and rolling now, that is the one. We're, to summarize, for anyone that's coming in new, and just so that Nigel has his little piece of information as well, the knowledge base is something that we're building out in my Discord, soon to be on a website, of just a bunch of GTNH guides that we want to put together. So that's things like, how do you build Platline? How do you make polyethylene? How do you make PVC? How do you make PVI? Basically, any question you can think of under the sun on how do I do this in GTNH? Can I go look up a quick guide? And can I have that easily searchable? That's what we're trying to put together. If you want to see where that is, there is a... Is it going on the GTNH wiki? No, it's not going to go on the wiki. What we want to do is different to the wiki, so it's going to go on our own website. We're in the process of making that website. In fact, Neb has already started on it, so... It's in development. It's a lot in development, but for now it'll start off on Discord. That's the plan. I can show it one more time actually. I may as well, right? It's been an hour. Is there a website link? No, it's not live yet. I will post a website link once it's live. The website is a bit phase 2 because we don't want to open a website before we have all the information ready to go onto the website, or a good chunk of information. But let me see if I can show this again for a moment for you guys. Let's see. Here we go. Here's the Discord. Let me move this somewhere sensible. This is the section that we're talking about. The knowledge base. All of the things are going to go in here. All of the things ever. And we're going to have a bounty board of like posts that we want to have made real fast. If you want to request a post to be made, you can put that in here. And things will get sorted properly through all of these categories. And flowcharts will end up in here beautifully. It's a bit of a TLDR of what I explained earlier, because I don't want to go through and explain it all again. And if you want to join the Discord, for now, seeing as I haven't updated my command, that is a link to the Discord, but I think there's also a better invitation link that's just discord.gg/potatoland should also work. Yeah, there you go. Time's posting it in there for you guys. Either of those two links will do the trick. I need to update my command to have that, but yeah. That is that. Let me move this back away. I'll probably talk about it, you know, every once in a while, because we do want to start getting this built out. Okay, back to Minecrafting. Back to Minecrafting. Where are we at with this? I guess I need 8x aluminium cables, right? Do we have aluminium cables getting 8x to begin with? The answer is probably no. Okay, let me take some of the 16x cable, 8x it myself, and just go coat it manually. This is something that needs to be done properly once we have a wire coating set up here, which we don't yet. So wire coating is something that needs to be on the list as a task to be done. But that's okay. Wire coating will happen at some point. Cool. Here's my 8x aluminium wire. Let's take this over to, I guess, this coating station for now. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work quite well. And outputs end up here, so let's grab those. There's a Circuit 24 assembler slot for cable coating. Oh, is that how we're doing it right now? Financial rewards? Indeed. Indeed. There is a bounty board. Who needs a post-PhD job? Yep, just write GTNH guides, right? Just write GTNH guides. I was thinking they'd go on Circuit 0, Blazing. I was thinking they'd go on Circuit 0 so we can do the, like, 4x crafting, but temporarily I suppose they can be the Circuit 24 ones. I should mention, financial rewards sponsored by Mr. Consumer himself, Mr. Time Consumer. Can make it 0. Okay, we can fiddle around with it. We can fiddle around with it a bunch. It's our way of jump starting. Sick idea. Thank you, Nigel. It's been something that's been a sort of passion project that Neb and I started months ago, and Time coming in and joining the project at this point sort of just boosted it forward much faster than we ever would have pushed it out there. So I'm really happy to, you know, have started working on it, and hopefully it'll turn into that one-stop resource for all things Greg. Okay, where are we at with various crafts? Can I make some energy cells now? Yes, I can. Cool. Please make up some of those for me. How is this one doing? Oh, it's going. This is still slow. It's called assembler cable now. Thanks, Blazing. Thank you. Rat jamming, I see, Laurie. And you were crazy. Chat, is Laurie crazy? I don't think Laurie is crazy, personally. Keeping your network happy. Yes, that's what I like to do. We'll stick a battery down there on this network. We'll stick a battery down here on this network. I'll stick a battery, ooh, this is gonna be a bit of an annoying one. I guess on this side for this one, and then I guess it can just go below the cable, why not? It can be there for that one. There we go. And then I need a couple of other batteries, yeah? I need one there and one there. Those batteries are going to help the networks from randomly stopping. Chat, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you like rat jamming? Oof, okay, we're really out of gallium, and electrum needs to be sorted as well. Gallium, do we have gallium dust? We do have gallium dust. Maybe we need to smelt some. Rat jam out of rat... Oh, minor spelling mistake. Minor spelling mistake. Oh, you can just straight smelt gallium? The fuck? Okay, let's smelt some of our gallium dust. Okay, you know what, chat? I take it back. Eye of Wood is broken. What is this? What is this? Is this a normal amount of gallium to have in EV? Probably not. I'm just like maybe just a tad bit not. Sophie, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. What about tantalum? I assume it doesn't make tantalum. Let me have a look. I mean, even so, the annoying thing about tantalum is that you have to EBF it, right? But let's take a look. Yeah, okay, not that much tantalum. Not that much tantalum. Rat jam is strangely not that intrusive, so it's nice. That is true. Eye of Wood is an investment. We could be in CPM now. Instead, we have an Eye of Wood in EV. That is true. Like, we're playing very slow and, like, you know, intentionally doing stuff like this, so still better than not giving any. True. The vein is just insanely rare, so you get very little of it. That's how that works. Okay. Electrum is something I need to rectify. I guess we're going to have a Zingen soon enough, so that'll fix that problem. But for now, pre-Zingen, I've just got to make it manually. Gold, let's go grab a bunch of gold dust. What is that? 8 stacks? 9, 10 stacks. There we go, and let's grab 10 stacks of silver as well. Should have plenty of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Are you guys playing slow to have good infrastructure? Yeah, kind of. We're playing slow to just experience Twist to the fullest. Like, we want to make Twist multi-blocks when they become available and see how good they are at that stage. Also, we played a rushing playthrough last time, right? So it's just a bit of a doing something different because it's fun type vibe. Okay, let's get rid of that ingot mold. Not needed at the moment. Like, if I show you my my playtime, you'll see how insanely slowly we're playing. Like, look at this. In this sort of time, we were in ZPM last time combined. Like, LUV ZPM is kind of the time that this is. So the fact that we're still in EV, yeah, we're playing slowly for the content. To enjoy the content slowly. There we go. Right, are you gonna turn on, mister? Oh yes. Oh yes, yes, yes. How do you have 200k gold? From the Eye of Wood, Yaski. This thing is a beast. This thing is a beast. This thing is like the beast. Look at this. Look at the magnetite. It's crazy. Look at the iron dust. Imagine running out of resources. Could not be me. Could never be me. Yeah, it is a little bit hacks, isn't it? You know, I think we need a 7 TV emote for hacks. We say it often enough. Is there a good hacks emote? Wait, why am I here? Oh yeah. Oh, you're sniffing now? Okay, fair. Laurie just believes in rat jam supremacy. That makes sense. That makes sense. Rat jam supremacy, indeed. The more the rat jam, the more the good, chat. Red wrench, true. Red wrench. Need red wrench texture as an emote? Yes, we do. Time to add Twist to single player since I'm getting gate roll and minions. Oh, Sophie's been converted. Sophie has been converted. That's the hacks emote. You know what? That'll work. That'll work as a hacks emote. And just hacksing away. Wait, is this thing slow? Or am I just getting used to fast machines? Yeah, okay, it's not slow. I'm just getting used to fast machines. That's fine. This thing was like giga fast, and now I'm used to like EV tier machines, and I'm like, why am I steam machine? Oh no, I drowned. Unlucky. As Gunter would say, flying majestically through the air, dropping like a brick. When the flight potion runs out. Okay, there we go. Hackermans? Yeah, sure, we can have Hackermans as well. I like Hackermans. Okay, Hackermans is now in. Thanks, 60H20. I was before. I just didn't want to start over, but since I did minions anyway, might skip the twist restart and add it to the single player world. Yeah, that's fair. You haven't missed out on much by not having it so far, because you're only in like EVIV. This is where you're starting to get access to things. Okay, am I ready to make a couple more batteries? Not batteries, what are they called? Cells? Energy cells? Yeah. Can we do this now? Ooh, we can. Nice. Oh, but is it going to be stuck on circuits? Fuck, it's going to be stuck on circuits. Okay, cool. Well, that's not getting made anytime this century. Someone is following me? Chat, do you see the person following? I think they might be hiding. Is it Herobrine? Maybe it's that guy. Maybe I just shoot him and see what happens. I probably don't kill him, right, if I shoot him with a crossbow? Chad, do you think I kill him if I shoot him with a crossbow? It's not that good of a bolt either. Like, there's no way. Nah, there's no way. What are you question marking? Crossbow target? Okay, I did 4 damage. That was depressing. Unlucky. He did way more. Ah, okay. Hit me first? I didn't hit you first. You definitely hit me first. I don't know what you're on about. Nuh-uh. Okay, should we try and make the universal terminal and now see what we're missing? There's going to be a big-ass list. Universal terminal, right. I want 3 of these. You know what? That's not as big-ass of a list as I thought it would be. But this is going to break down into a big-ass list, probably. Okay, and singularity and wireless receiver. So for the singularity, you're supposed to, like, make the tiny singularity and then, like, blow them up, right? With, like, ITNT or something. Can we make bounty board suggestions? Yeah, so Nigel, there's the bounty board, and then there's also the request section. So if you have a request, just put it in requests. If we think it's something that should be done really fast, we might move it over to the bounty board. Bounty board is like we want a really high quality version of this, and we want it to be done with priority. That's why we're offering incentive type of thing, and it'll go on the bounty board. Depending on the complexity of the bounty, the reward amount will vary. That's how that's going to work. But yes, you're more than welcome to make suggestions. Like, the Discord is the place for all of this discussion. Okay, Fluix Pearl. How? Ew. That's how you make a Fluix Pearl? Okay. I've gotten over my ew. Give me one of those. In the molecular assembler, please. There we go. Let's get rid of that one now. How do I make a wireless receiver? Can I assemble it? I can on circuit 3. Cool. Let's, what is this used for? Oh, those? Okay, cool. We should make these a couple at a time at least. Like 4 for now. Circuit 03 in the assembler, if I remember correctly. So we'll chuck that over there. That's fine. For singularity, they just took a reservoir hatch, slapped a bunch of pumps and a nether star hatches on it, and made that the end of it. Duct has a build with IO ports that's way faster. Oh, you mean cell swapping garbage into this thing? Into one of these? Because yeah, that is a good idea, actually. And what I should do is put some 64Ks on there so that I can start using it properly. We will get to dealing with the singularity. That's going to be the annoying part of this craft. We can do some cell swapping to make it work, that's fine. Wireless receivers are now encoded. Yep, that's done. Wireless access point, sure. Okay, this has to be manually crafted. I'm not auto-crafting this. I'm not making one-time tools for this thing. Wireless access point. It needs the wireless receiver. Okay. Wireless receiver. Please let me spell. Okay, give me like, I don't know, 8 of these. Fuck off. Really, really, really? Uh-oh, caught. Chat, look, caught cheating, caught again. It keeps happening. Okay, PVC sheets should be fluid solidified, I guess? Do we even have polyvinyl chloride in the system? Polyvinyl chloride. Yeah, we do. Not much, but we do. We probably have a recipe for it, actually. And you know what? I'll use the plate fluid solidifier that we have for it now, and it'll get moved over later. We'll just do those a stack at a time or something. Okay, so solidifier. We do have one for a plate. Free. Yeah. This needs to get organized. It's okay. Ivy holes are decorative. That's true. If you decorate with ivy holes, they are decorative. Okay, we need ender eye plates, which we chop up in a cutting machine. That's fine. Let's go something like that. Cutting machine. Yes. And then we need ender eye rod. How do you even do that? You have to lathe an eye of ender? Ew. I don't like that. We'll do those like 8 at a time or something. Okay, let's stick that in the lathe. It is what it is, right, chat? There's not much we can do about it. Okay, let's see if the electrum is done. We need to go grab a bunch of it anyway. Right, where are our things? Ooh, right, yeah, that is a big batch of electrum. Having these wireless access points will help in so many ways that it's going to make me feel emotionally satisfied at the end of this process. Chat, you guys get emotionally satisfied by like things happening in Minecraft, right? Like that's just not a me thing. The emotional satisfaction does come from the crafting of the mines. Okay, can I make my wireless access point now? Nope, not in there. I mean rather in here. Oh, did I not request the wireless? Let's try again. Make me like 8 of these. Oh, missing block of ender eye. Sure, let's get that one in. Sure. In the compressor. That's where most of my emotional satisfaction comes from these days. Makes sense, makes sense. Perfectly valid, Sergeant Stens. And Eye of Ender. Well, actually, let's just try the craft before I test this. Hopefully Eye of Enders are already done. Ooh, we're missing blaze powder. Fuck me. Okay, never mind. Missing blaze powder is not really a problem. What is the best way to get blaze powder out of a blaze rod? Is it just an macerator, or is there something better? Chat, anyone know? You can crucible for 3. But how do you normally, okay, that gives 2. Macerator gives 3, okay. I mean, anything is fine by the look of it. Sag mill from ender eye. Wait, really? That's hilarious. I'm not going to do that, but that's hilarious. Sag mill from ender IO. Imagine that being an actual answer. Yeah, no, I will not be using an ender IO machine, but that is good knowledge to have. If you want to optimize this thing, I suppose there is a way. Okay, 16 seconds. We should. What? Huh? What happened here? Should I be concerned? It is genuinely the most efficient way. Yeah, no, I believe you. It's not worth doing because of how slow it is. But I'm sure you're not wrong. Okay, I'm walking away. This thing can make more blaze powder and I'll get it later. Like, it's probably just worth EECing and, you know, just going in faster machines for it. But again, not something we can do quite yet. All right, can I get my wireless thing yet? Like 8 of them, please. Yep, can indeed. Good. How are these coming along? Holy slowly? How is that circuit assembler doing? It's doing such a good job, actually, of crafting LUV circuits. I would not have thought it would keep up like this. But hey, it is. Oh, and it's making a mainframe right now. That's an LUV circuit, chat. That is a big boy circuit. That is a large boy circuit. I'm so proud of this thing. It's doing such a good job. It really, really is. The only thing that could make it do it better is giving it more power. And we can't really give it more power easily. Not batching it correctly. I guess mainframe pattern is a batch of 1. That is a bit stupid. That's my bad. When I first put the pattern in. Oops. It's making 1 instead of 8. Is that worth cancelling the craft and restarting it? It probably is, right? Like, the speed increase we'll get is probably worth doing a restart on that craft. Do a minimum of 8 of anything. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it. I need to request 28 nanoprocessor mainframes if I cancel this craft. That's fine. Let's cancel. Let's let these ones... I'm going to cancel this one as well, actually. And this one is allowed to go. That's fine. That one can go. LV to HV, everything is slow. I mean, yeah, true. Everything is indeed slow. It is the big sad. That's what it all is. If I cancel this, what am I actually canceling? Like, stuff that matters? Probably not. It'll sort itself out. Like, blocking mode is good enough that it'll sort itself out. But let's multiply some of these patterns up as per the suggestion. We've got to 8x all of our recipes. This is done. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Yeah, biodiesel is the way that we're going at the moment, Jude. I can show you the biodiesel production as well, but let me request the circuits before I forget, because it's a bit of a lengthy craft. Right, let's go. Circuit assembler. Okay, so it's only these that need fixing. I suppose I did them in small quantities because I thought they were expensive, but better to have them do more anyway. There we go. That's now 8 in one go. And the LUV ones. Oh, that feels wrong, man. That feels so wrong, but it isn't. It is so right. That's 4 stacks, 4 stacks. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, this is fine. That'll fit in the buffer. That's what I wanted to check. What other one is there? The IV circuit to fix? Yep. There we go. 8 of everything. 8 of everything. What oil are you using for it?
Do not set the LUV circuit to 8. It's gonna power fail the machine.
Why?
Because it uses one full EV amp. And with 8
you're
machines
right.
inside.
You're right. Okay. What would you set that one to? 4 or 2? Because it's getting an IV amp, isn't it? 2? Okay.
Oh, then if it's IV, then 4, yeah.
Let me take a look at what power it has before I make a decision on this. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, this is getting an IV amp, I believe. These are two EV amps on both sides. Cool. Let's set that to 4. And then, Jude, I'll show you the setup momentarily. Yep, 4 of those at once, please. There we go. Right, let me request 28 of the LUV circuits, and then we'll walk away again. 28 of those should do the trick. Holy expensive. But it should be way faster now on time, at least, which is good. Right, I'm gonna show the whole setup right from the start. So this is our production area for biodiesel. I don't think we're using papaya juice anymore, but we were using papaya juice earlier, like fruit juice from papayas. But the whole production line here is a bunch of like You know what? Maybe it's better that Blazing explains this because he knows what's going on more than I do. So let me drag him over for a moment. Stolen, hello.
Hello.
Do you wanna explain this thing? Because like explain how it started and like how we've gotten to here, I guess. You're the one who knows more about it. Yep, I'll shut up. Go.
To start off with, an LV, we had 1 steam squasher, 1 steam grinder, and 1 steam separator. This is to make plant biochaff. I think they're called biochaff. Yeah,
biochaff. Yep.
Biochaff. Then we had that biochaff in LV going into 4 LV chem baths, which make mulch. The other part of this biochaff goes into creating dirt over here, which this dirt, like biochaff macerated, creates dirt. Dirt with water in an LV mixer creates clay balls. Those clay balls into pipes. And this is like an MV part, so initially you need to make some sodium hydroxide to go through LV, but the moment you hit MV, you can automate this whole setup because the clay then gets made into sodium and all this other stuff, and then sodium plus water is sodium hydroxide, and that's how you get the sodium hydroxide for your biodiesel LCR slash chem reactor. We started off with the chem reactor. Not a small pile one. We did a big pile one because because we could. Then talking about the early game setup for this still, we had 2 fluid extractors with papaya. Realistically, there should only be 1 because you really don't need that much of it. And we had a single LV brewery, which took in mulch and the fruit juice to make biomass, which goes into here. Then that gets distilled by LV distilleries into ethanol.
And this is the first part of what you need. Yep.
Yeah, this is like 2 parts already of your biodiesel setup, because you need sodium hydroxide and ethanol, and then seed oil or some other kind of oil. We use seed oil because it's the quickest to get, in my opinion.
Yep. I think objectively it's the quickest.
In my opinion, yeah. Someone else might be like, at some point, maybe the Zhuhai fishing port might take over.
Oh, maybe at some point, you're right. Yeah, okay,
but,
fair.
Like, and for us with Twist, to be fair, I think it still is going to be coconuts, but with the eco growth sphere simulator, but that's Twist.
Right.
But yeah, so coconuts go into this fluid extractor. We started off with 4 in LV. In HV, I upgraded this to 16. And now in EV, I've upgraded this to 64, which can produce 12,000 per second, which is basically nearly enough to make 1 bucket of biodiesel every single tick.
Yep. How much EU per tick is that? I think you had a calculation, maybe 200,000?
So we can sustain, like with consistent draw, we can sustain, I think, 160 to 200,000 EU per tick at the moment.
Yep, on biodiesel, which is insane.
Yeah. And this is just mainly LV machines. Like, these are very cheap to power. Sure, these are in processing areas because it's cleaner, but you can very easily do this without, like, this was without processing arrays before. It's not possible to do, like, without these. It's just, it makes it a lot cleaner.
Yep.
And then here you have the single LCR. This thing at the current power tier, which I think is EV, at most can produce 800,000 EU per tick worth of biodiesel. So we don't need to upgrade the thing anytime soon.
Yeah.
We have been producing so much glycerol. We have, I think at this point, 100 million, and we keep voiding it. So that should say enough.
And for anyone wondering, the glycerol you can use to make epichlorohydrin, which is needed for epoxid. So this is your epoxid needs partially taken care of, which is really nice.
And for the people wondering, so the papayas are currently being used up because we have them. It's the only way to really make the biomass in LV. But once you're past LV and you have access to either the I forget what it's called now, the pyrolyzed oven?
Yeah.
Or the ICO. And we're going to switch to the ICO immediately. We're not going to use the pyrolyzed, but you can switch over to the pyrolyzed in MV, which has a better ratio for biomass anyway, using mulch, I believe, or it is with the biochar.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's the same stuff. You just cut off the papaya. If you want to do it in LV, you need the papaya. If you want to do it in MV, you just use the pyrolyzed oven.
Yeah.
This comes in from here. We have 150,000 papayas left. Like, it really doesn't use much papaya because papaya gives so much. And
I guess we go over to the farm.
Yeah, the tree farm where we farmed both papaya and coconuts.
Yeah.
Now is only doing coconuts, which
that is in here. Is there butterflies in there, or can I look?
You should be fine because technically there shouldn't be any.
Yeah, there you go. This is the tree farm for papaya coconut, but now only coconuts. And forestry farms these, and they grow really fast, by the way, chat, because of all of this time wood that we have in the walls.
Previously, we were voiding them, so we were going through a lot of our fertilizer, just wasting it, because we had both papayas and coconuts, and we needed to keep stock of them. So we had to void them. Now we don't have to void them anymore because it's just coconuts only. So you can't even really see the speed on this anymore. But this farm's like...
This farm is crazy.
At this point, I think I measured it. It roughly farms about a stack and a half of coconuts every second.
Yep. And You know, we were mentioning the sort of the knowledge base that we're building in Discord, right? This biodiesel setup, I don't know if Blazing wants to write it up or if, you know, Neb or I will write it up, but this biodiesel setup will definitely go on there as a part, like, early game power gen thing. It is probably one of the most scalable power gen options you can get really early.
Yeah, because all you need is LV machines, realistically, and you can upgrade them when you feel free. Like, but it's still better to keep using LV machines because of how power efficient it is.
Yep.
If you compare it to something like benzene, for example, you need to keep upgrading like your distillation powers to like power tiers above it, where you start wasting your power essentially to make the thing itself.
Yep.
Whilst here you can just, oh no, I need to make 48 LV fluid extractors in EV. Oh no.
Which is really cheap, exactly. Yep.
You have microprocessors. Like, the thing is literally like,
it's basically free,
essentially.
Yep. And the other good thing about power gen like this, right, is it scales well because the thing you're using to make the power is an LCR. The good thing about an LCR is it's never inefficient to upscale your LCR, right? You give it more power, it runs as fast as you give it power. It has perfect overclocks, which really helps. And then after this, once you feel like your biodiesel isn't good enough, you can change to CBD, which you can make with biodiesel, and you can still push it even further, and you can probably push it far enough. I don't know how far we're going to push it, but you can push it far enough that you can get to the next good power source. You can certainly push this thing up to vac nukes easily, because we've already done it.
Looking into CBD around IV, maybe LUV, but not EV. I think EV is a trap to go into CBD because it still takes quite a long time to make your nitric acid in LCRs.
Yeah.
And it's quite a power hungry, like, you use a lot of power to make the power in the first place. Which is kind of what I'm trying to avoid, because that's usually what ends up like making me not like the fact that, like, oh, I have so much benzene and like three hours later, all my benzene is gone. What the hell?
Yeah, to answer Sergeant Sten's question about ICQ crop farms only using one layer of crops, the reason you're not maxing them out, I think laziness is the answer, right?
Visuals.
Or, yeah, I guess visual appeal.
I prefer them this way.
Yeah. Combination of laziness and visual appeal.
Like, if I make the farms, the visual, like, premise of stacking them 3 layers, I will do it like that. But if I'm making this, like, this structure, right, which is a greenhouse, it makes no sense to stack these. It just looks weird. Yeah.
This fits more with, like, the lore of the build. Like, Ned quite likes to talk about, like, when you make buildings, they have to have, like, they have to have purpose, right? Like, it has to feel like everything comes together, and it would be weird if you stacked your plants in a greenhouse. So it's that sort of reasoning for a lot of things as well. Like, we're trying to... Don't mind the floating cows. Those don't fit the lore, they need to go somewhere. But generally speaking, we're trying to sort of build in a way such that things make sense from a, like, logical, oh, this is how this would look point of view. That's why lots of things are the way they are. But yeah. Hopefully that's a good explanation on biodiesel. It's quite a long explanation on biodiesel.
So for you guys, we're also like using peanuts for the longest time, which if Potato pulls up the recipe for like seed oil, right?
Yeah, let me do that.
You will notice that every single thing to make seed oil in the fluid extractor takes the exact same amount of power. So it's actually it's worth spending the 1.5 days. I didn't even put full effort into tree breeding, where I just go like check every hour, oh, are there any new like pollinated leaves? If so, go and swap them or whatever and get the sapling.
Sophie says they swapped over. That's fair. I mean, but anyway,
I know you swapped over, right? But like you guys started off with like the peanuts, which
if we take a look at what a coconut does, by the way. Let me show the coconut. Is it a couple pages over? There it is.
I just think the only valid things to make biodiesel are any kind of tree product, and realistically, coconuts is the only way. If you want to be a bit more lazy, you go with like walnuts or something like that. But you're already on the breeding chain anyway.
May as well get to coconut.
Just spend the day and a half tree breeding. it's not that much work. You need to go check up on the trees like once every hour. If you get the sapling, set up the new crossbreed, and then go away for an hour again.
For reference, look at this. A peanut takes 256 EU and makes 36 seed oil. A coconut takes the same and makes 300. It is 10 times better. It's crazy. Is there a tree breeding quest? There is. Let me show you the tree breeding quest page. For this, where is it? Is it, there's a forestry page, isn't there? That's where it is.
So if you guys are also not doing the peanuts, like not peanuts, you guys are also not doing the mulch way, right? Where you make ethanol. You guys are reprocessing the output, I guess, from the CBD, like the glycerol.
Here are the tree breeding quests. Yes, you can work through them.
Yeah. I think that's honestly not a great thing to do.
That's fine. It's like, what do you want to optimize for?
I would just bite the bullet and just make a farm, or even reuse the coconuts to make the plant mass. There's so many things you can throw into the macerator to make plant mass.
Hi, Bonita.
Throw anything you can farm a lot of quite easily. For example, sugarcane. Sugarcane from Swede is like, you get so much in excess, just throw it in there.
Yeah, Blazing, let me just interrupt for a moment. Chat, we're getting an ad break in another 20 seconds. Because we're now 3 hours into the stream. Wait, are we only 3 hours in? Today's stream, normally, the stream feels, what's the word? The stream feels, like, short for how long it's been. Today, it feels like I've been going ages and it's only 3 hours. That's an interesting feeling. Quite the interesting one. But yeah, I think... Would that be a good place to wrap up the biodiesel discussion? I think so. I think we've shown it.
That is basically it.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna let's bring Neb in here as well for Adge, and then once Adge is complete, we can go back to making the wireless stuff. Hello, you've been dragged in for Adge. It is Adge time. Chat, 3 minutes of ads to keep the P-rolls off. You know how that goes. Should be coming in a moment. What are you guys up to at the moment, by the way? I haven't asked.
I'm making the Zingan at the moment, but the flute solidifier is just ready for you to place the multi-block around it and just hook it up.
Solidifier? Oh, this thing? Right, I see. Oh, okay, you've literally done all the work. Huh, that's helpful.
Like always.
Yeah, of course.
Blazing the slave.
Unlucky. Unlucky for Blazing, lucky for me. This is so good. This is a very interesting version of Universal, chat. You're going to find it quite curious, I think, once we get it going. I quite like it. It is quite funny. Yeah, the ad is now playing. I'm going to go grab some water. That's why I needed to bring people in so I can walk away and grab some. My voice is so dry, and I ran out like 10 minutes ago. It was actually dying. That setup is a more complicated version of the packet decoder setup. I suppose, yeah, you could probably say that.
Is it? No?
The packet decoder has a delay which causes the whole like fluid solidifier to lose.
But yeah, I'm gonna go grab water.
It's... No, so if I understand correctly, like it's simple enough. It just turns on one subnet. Like you put fluid into a dedicated fluid input hatch. A detector cover detects if there's any fluid inside, and that then turns on one subnet with a toggle bus that is using a stocking input bus for the pattern.
Yeah.
So
or for the
it's
if you want to make glass.
Or for the it's a fluid only autocrafting UA basically, which is nice. Who knows how performant it is, but what it can do is pretty nice.
I mean, the question I guess is which one in like scalability is more performant, I guess. Like,
I don't think spamming that many subnets is better than.
It's hard to know. Without numbers, it's hard to know.
It gets worse. It gets worse because if your mainnet keeps expanding and you ping your mainnet for power for all those tiny subnets, it only gets worse as time goes on. What did I need?
It's also reasonably by the time we need to actually scale this up to an insane degree,
you have other options.
We have the we have a lot more better options.
Hello.
We also have the creative energy cell.
Yeah.
We should, yeah.
And creative energy cell makes every single quartz fiber basically behave like it's a creative energy cell. So.
Yep.
All this because they gate stocking input hatches to hell. Honestly, the fact that stocking input hatches are so gated is
the
sad.
crafting buses, the cribs
And the cribs,
with
and the
support.
cribs. Yep, all of it. Like, it's weirdly gated. I don't understand why it's like that. Is it just that it makes automation trivial, therefore we gate it type of thing?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I think it was that, plus also the infinite caching back then.
Right.
And that was abused, I think, to hell.
Yeah, makes sense.
Crafting buffers still infinitely cache. They don't have a limit for the pattern.
But like the output hatches and stuff like that, right? Have like the old tech where you had like the.
I think Value is talking about the crafting buffers, not the stocking input.
Okay.
Are you talking about stocking input hatches? Those will be tiered down in 2.8.
They're UV already, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna move over a channel and go continue to work on this wireless thing.
Yep.
You guys enjoy your stocking input buses. All right, chat. It is productivity time again. Ad has just ended. Welcome back from Mr. Bezos, everyone. The three musketeers all in the same room. Yeah, all using our little crafting terminals. Isn't it great? That's why we have this setup. And the nano processors are finally done, so I can probably start requesting the things I actually want. So, first things first, we need some cells to stop this stuff power failing. So I want to request one of these and see how long that goes for. Hopefully should be a fairly fast one. While that's going, there's also a couple of other things that we need to do as well. 64K ME storage component, we don't have a recipe for this one at the moment. Should be able to set it though, now that we have advanced circuit boards. That's what we were missing to be able to do it. And I don't know if we have item processor tier 2s yet. Maybe a little bit of an annoying one? No, we have item processor tier 2s, yeah, we've had that for a while. The only issue has been advanced circuit boards. So we just need to go ahead and set this thing as a pattern. Should be a quite easy one to do. I guess I should do this in like lots of... How much energy does this take, actually? That's the question here. Oh, it takes barely any power. Oh, but it's a HV recipe that nearly takes a HV amp. Okay, cool. So we can only do like 4 of this. Or something for it to not power fail. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do 4. That seems like a reasonable amount to make it once. Wait, we already have one. No, that's a 16K. I'm making a 64K. There we go. Cool, that's better. Maybe I could get Twist to make a stocking input buffer. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Okay, this is done. Oh, we do need a dense energy cell at the moment. Okay, I was hoping I could skip over this. Huh. Oh, to be young and naive, or like, you know, just young and fucking stupid, I guess, in my case. Okay, how long is this gonna take? Scheduled? What is it stuck behind? Oh, these. Ew. Ew. Okay, never mind. That's going to go fairly fast. All right, my thing is done. Can I have my energy cells, please? Cool. These things, chat, these little energy cells are going to power this net and this net over here as well. And now we're sorted. All of our subnets actually have power on them, so they can't power fail. Or at least they shouldn't suddenly power fail when we add components to the system. That needed to be done like a while ago. And that should also help with TPS a fair bit. Okay, what's next? Dense energy cell, I guess, is a craft. Let's pop that one in. That's going to be quite an interesting one on circuit 2. I'm only going to make one of these at a time. Like, making more than one of that at a time is kind of unnecessary. Circuit 2, we never use them, right? So one of those at a time is fine. Okay, let's remove that. I think I've done my block of Enderai now. Should we see if we can craft the wireless access points? Have I still not made my wireless things? Wasn't I doing this like an hour ago, chat? I was literally doing this an hour ago, and we've gotten to this point, and I've still not wrapped it through. Let's go like 8 of these. Yeah, that'll be fine. 8 of those, thank you. Cool, stuff is actually coming through. Hi, old boy. Hello, how are you? Having a good evening, I hope? Bear with me, chat. Why am I getting, Huh, weird. Just joined in after homework. Very nice, very nice. Getting the homework out of the way so you can actually have fun properly is very responsible and smart. Very responsible and smart indeed. Okay, ME terminal, I suppose I just pop this one in here? Yeah, that should be a pretty fast craft. How many of these do I want to make at once? Like, more than one, right? Make like 4 of those at a time, because like, why not being the main reason? Yeah, we'll chuck it on circuit 0, why not? Or rather on circuit none. I'm not sure how I feel about this whole circuit none business. Circuit 0 feels easier. How long do you think the stream will go on? Until Formcraft is automated if Neb is staying up for it. Until we can show Formcraft automation, otherwise we'll see. 0, 0 is a circuit. Wait, it is? Yeah. Anyway. That's that one done. Can I try and request the wireless, like, universal, whatever it's called thing now? Yeah, give me 3 of these. What are we now missing? Hopefully, like, different things? Hey, let's get rid of all of this and, like, repin. A bunch of aluminium cable, sure. Blaze powder, sure. That should be an easy one to get. Essentia, well, actually, let me add blaze powder. Essentia terminal, EV battery buffer. Which one? I mean, it'll say, right? Yeah, well, cool. Those, and that. Okay, we can fix this up. Blazing said there was something here that he called wire coating? Or, like, coating? No, didn't he? Am I gaslighting myself, chat? It's called cable? Oh. Ah, assembler cable. Okay, cool. There we go. With the polyvinyl chloride pulp and such? Nice. Okay, that'll do. In that case, what we need to do is first set a recipe for... Well, we'll start like this, actually. There's no correct order to do this in. We'll go ahead and do, like, 8 of those at a time or something. That's fine. There's our little cable coater. And then from in there, we need the actual 8x aluminium wire, right? So we'll get that through the wire mill, and then that should be fine. Which we should be able to make... I don't know, like that much at a time. Like, we don't need that many aluminium wires. All of these patterns need to be properly scaled once we have proper resources, like, online. Try to request a stack of energy hatches? Wait, why? A stack of what energy hatches? That's a lot of energy hatches, you know? We did used to have a stack of, like, EV energy hatches for a period. But not anymore. They were slowly used up. I don't think we currently have the resources for a stack of energy hatches. I can give it a go. Let's see. Nope, gotta encode a whole bunch of things, and we certainly don't have the tungsten steel to even attempt this one. No, thank you. And yeah, no fluid canner and no distillery. This is not a thing to attempt right now. But hey, perhaps sometime down the line we could. That's done now. Blaze powder, right? Do we have... How many blaze rods do we still have? I'm gonna take another stack and see if this is gonna solve my problem. I think it will. Let me go chuck a stack, split into 2 on both sides of this macerator. Should be alright. Hello. Okay, hello macerator, you get that, and on this side you get this. Cool. I'm gonna wait for like 1 cycle of this to go through, by the way, so we're waiting about 16 seconds or so, and then we should have enough blaze powder, I think, for what we're trying to do for now. So much blaze powder. Alright, come on, I said 1 cycle. Right, that should be 1 cycle. There we go. 3 stacks of blaze powder. That's 192. I think we didn't need 192, so this should do the trick. Also, chat, I just want to confirm. My mic is currently facing a slightly different angle to what it normally does. Does it sound okay? Terminal. Right, ME terminal. I'd like, I don't know, just a couple of these, like 4 of them or something. Illuminated panel, right? Let's set a recipe for the illuminated panel. In here will do? Yes, it will. Molten soldering alloy in an assembler, circuit 0. We're going to make plenty of these over the course of time, so we'll set that to 4. That'll be assembler, circuit 0, right? Yeah, circuit none. Cool, let's chuck that in there. Mic still in okay range? Okay, good. Good. Does this sound better now that I've just mildly turned it? Okay, let's remove illuminated pattern. Can I request my terminal now? Perhaps 3 of them? Yes, I can. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. That's what I want to see coming through, please. How long is that going to take? Because I need this to come through before I can do my next thing. Because I need to manually craft my Essentia terminal. Yeah, okay, it's getting done probably in a second. I don't think this is a particularly large craft, so it should be okay. Any terminals appearing, please? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Essentia terminal. I wonder if I have to do the research for it. Yeah, I do have to do the research for it. Right, let's go see. What is the Essentia terminal? Energistics. Essentia monitoring? Probably. Yeah, that looks like the one to do. And let's do Arcane Assembler while we're there, because we know we're going to need it. You're having construction noises from next door, so hard to judge. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, let me put that pen and paper away. Let's grab the 2 of these pieces of research and let's get them done. Is this going to give me warp? I don't know, I feel like it's going to give me warp, but it is what it is, chat. We've got to do these things. So we know water links to Victus, Victus links to Sano, potential links to Ordo. Ordo links to Instrumentum. And then we can chuck an Ordo there to get those connected. Yeah, that'll work. Precantatio goes that way, that goes over there. The Census is air that way, I guess. And then Motus goes to Ordo. That one's fine. And then from here, it should be a nice, easy spam. Instrumentum. Oof, we don't want to do Ordo there. We can do Ordo there, that'll work. We can do Instrumentum there, one more Ordo, and boom, done. Nice and easy, that's the first one. Essentia monitoring, and let's grab this one as well while we're here. God, that's so many things to link up. Okay, let's see if we do... What is the sun thing made up of? Precantatio? Okay, why don't I do that? And then just do this. Cool, those are now linked, that's easy. This one can go like so. And have a Sano. So this will be an Ordo there. If I do a Sano here, that'll link those up, yeah? Okay, that'll do. And we know the hand links up to little humans. Where are the little humans? We can do that, and we can do Instrumentum. What are you made of? Wolf and Brain. Where do you get wolf and brain? Okay, well, we don't have many of wolf or brain. That's a hard aspect to come by, actually. That is an annoying aspect to come by. We need to scan more things that give us the humanus aspect, chat. That's the way we make life easier around here. Okay, let's get those connected. This is an easy Instrumentum into just one more of those trick. This one links to Instrumentum, I think. It does indeed. Nice. This is an auto linker, so that one's fine. This one links to fire, and then therefore to Potentia, and then from Potentia to auto, so that one's fine. Okay, just got to get these 2 linked, yeah? So if we chuck an auto there and an Instrumentum there, we're done. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. You can combine them to get aspects? Yes, yes, I'm aware. So that is probably one of the things I should do. Okay, is my Essentia terminal available yet? I hope so? Let's go back and see. I would imagine it should be by now, yeah? Can I try making my Essentia terminal now? I can. What am I missing? Logic processors? Okay, let's make some logic processors then. Logic processor. Damn, I didn't think we'd be out of those today. Yeah, go ahead and grab those for me, please. Is that a bit of a long craft? I shouldn't imagine so, actually. All of these are really fast. That's a fast bending machine. That's a fast forming press. That's a fast forming press. And then that'll be a nice fast assembler recipe. Though it depends on if it gets stuck behind this, which it might. Yeah, it is stuck behind part of this, but that's okay. Those stuff do get crafted in pretty quick bunches. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at this processing array. Yellow processing array, what are you up to? This is making RAM, this is making SMDs. Okay, yeah, loads of these recipes need to be redone to be bigger. There's no reason for us to be making 32 SMDs like this. It's wrong. We've got to do better at such things. Yeah, that's fine. What do I have left? Extreme voltage battery buffer? Yeah, sure, let's encode that one. That's a big one. Wait, if I do it in an assembler, I need cable. If I do it here, I need wire? Why would I ever do it in an assembler? Sure, let me do it here then. That's cheaper. That's a bit weird. That's really weird. End portal location, I can share that in just a moment. Let me chuck this in the molecular assembler and then I'll share it. Hey, end portal location, where do we have one of those? Share, there we go. Shh, it's okay, okay. Be quiet, chat, it's fine, it's fine. Also, how do we think this is coming together, by the way, this base? Is it working well? I quite like how this is coming together. Do you guys like this, how this is looking on the minimap? I think the base is shaping up well. I've only just looked at it properly. But, it's coming together, isn't it? Sort of very factory vibes. I like it a lot. Yeah, the EV battery buff should now be done. Right, can I finally, like, make a few of these? Cool, I'm gonna leave 3 of those in the system. The one I've made can go here. Where are the Essentia providers? I haven't made them, Ned. You said you'd make them, because it's an infusion craft. You said it'll just be auto-crafted? You need one? Oh, okay, well, I'll need to craft one for you then. I'll take a break from this and do that. There we go, there's our wireless access point. Yeah, that's okay. Cool, I need to make Neb one of these so that he can get started on his task. Alright, let's see if I have all of the things for that. I need an interface. I love getting sidetracked. Pattern is too big currently. Ah, I see. One interface, please. Goodness, we're all like stuck behind the same craft, aren't we? That's okay. As soon as this is done, it'll be fine. Which it should be done fairly fast. We need filtered Essentia tubes, which we should have a couple of. So chat, in case anyone is lost, what we're doing here is working towards getting Thorncraft auto-crafting up. That's what all of this process is for. 2 of those, and then I need thormium plates. Where are my thormium plates? There they are. There we go. 2 of those will do the trick. And then we need diffusion core. Yep. Do we have diffusion cores? We do. And then I need a coalescence core. Coalescence core. Yep, one of those, please. And then I need Salus Mundus, so that'll take... What is it? Balance shards? Yep, give me 2 balance shards. I'll go chuck them down. Okay, and then I need to make all of these aspects. Cool, I should be able to do that by hand. That's fine. Is it a tad annoying that I have to do it by hand? Yes. Is there anything I can do about it? No, not really. So it is what it is. We live and we suffer. I mean, we live and we learn. We live and we learn. Not live and suffer. Live and learn, chat. Live and learn. Live and learn. Over to the this machine. Hello, Mr. Macerator. Could you do me a favor, please? I should take some of this stuff back, huh? 12 seconds! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I shouldn't... it's a Steam machine, chat. It's a Steam machine. It's okay. The speed is acceptable. We can live with it, right? Yeah, we can live with it. It's okay. It's okay. There's my 2 Salus Mundus. As soon as I have the ME interface, I should be able to do the craft. I'm gonna go grab all of my Essentia first, and as soon as we have the Essentia, we can come back and grab all of these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these things? Okay. Let's go 7. Do I have a bunch of jars just sitting over here for some reason? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do. Let's just avoid that one. I know it has Precantatio in it, but I'd rather just start from a clean slate. I keep breaking the floor. Why am I so bad at unclicking sometimes, chat? Where does that come from, huh? Is it just potentially a minor skill issue? Where is... Oh, my machine got slowed down. Hey, they stole the biodiesel. That's so rude. I can't turn my machine on anymore. Okay, this is going to be quite slow, given that this has been stolen, but, you know, it is what it is. We've got to live with it. I need 32 auto. Let's start with that one. I'm gonna go grab some Elementum. I can't do this. It also has stuff in it already. Why? Should I be grabbing that stuff out? No, I'm just gonna destroy it. I don't know why that's there. I can't be bothered to deal with it, so we'll just fix it the brute force way. Who cares about the aspects? 70 viewers, but chat is really slow. Interesting. Yeah, chat is just napping today. Chat is chilling. Everyone is doing their own little tasks and, you know, just vibing. Right, chat? What are we up to today? I am pretty tired, yeah. Minions be minioning? Yeah, minions do be doing that sometimes. What am I looking for? Elementum, right? Yeah, Elementum. Let's grab a couple of pieces of that. One should do the trick, but we'll grab two. Yep, doing stuff on minions, that's what I would expect. The Yapsters are all busy today, 60H20, that's what it is. You know, and all we're doing is Thorncraft, so there's not really much to discuss. Though, you guys can tell me your favorite flavor of soap, and then we can start up a conversation there. Anyone have a favorite flavor of soap? Is it weird to have a favorite flavor of soap? I don't know. Ooh, a stack of Machina. What is soap? True, good question. What is soap? Chat, how do we answer the philosophical question of what is soap? Flavor, yes? Yeah. Favorite flavor of soap? I personally like the Thorncraft one that gets rid of warp. I think it's quite useful. I'm a fan of Imperial Leather. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we need Precantatio, right? Let's grab our Precantatio out. 48 of that over there will do the trick, thanks. I'll need a couple more jars, won't I, actually? Yeah, that's fine. And then I need 24 Permutatio. Okay, we can do 24 Permutatio. That'll do the trick over there. Yeah, let's chuck 24 of that in. Oh, ages ago, actually, chat. I remember someone in my chat came in and they said, what Gregnant machine do you relate to the most? And I think this was a long time ago. Sand used to be on stream all the way back then. And the funniest answer I remember from back then is someone going, I feel like a centrifuge because my life is just going in circles. And it made me laugh a fair bit at the time. Soap is when you really like water on one hand but do fear it on the other? Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? Is the Precantatio done? Probably. Machina, if you could please come out. If I turn this on, nothing's gonna happen, right? Yeah, it doesn't have any power. Unlucky. Cool. There's two of my aspects. The Precantatio's coming out. Good. I need Aqua, Brain, and Lucrum. Do we have Aqua? And what about Brain? Do we have Brain, chat, collectively? Are we all one singular Brain? Wait, where is the Brain? Help. I don't see a Brain. How does one obtain... Oh, there it is. Apparently, to see Brain, you must have Brain. Okay, we have Brain, and then I need, what, 4 of the Fist? There we go. Give me my Precantatio out, please. Is it more Precantatio coming out? Yeah. Soap has molecules that are hydrophobic on one end and hydrophilic on the other end. Oh, I see. Huh. Look at 60H20 learning as new things as time passes. Very cute of you. Yep, let's grab 16 of those. All right, that's that stuff now coming out. Cool, we just need the Aqua to go through, then we need the Cognitio and the Lucrum, and then we're done. The Permutatio, there's 24 of that, that's fine, we can grab it in one. Is it 24, did I just say? Yeah, 24, cool, that'll take a moment still. There's the Lucrum, and let's chuck in the Cognitio as well. There we go. There's our Permutatio. We will never have to do this again, chat. This is the last time. It'll all be on actual autocrafting and all of this shit. No, thank you. It's going to be gone. I'm actually so excited for that. Yep, for real this time. Is that everything? Oh no, that's my Aqua lastly coming through. Yeah, there we go. I can put those 2 jars away. Cool. All 7 aspects about to come out. Holy shit. Okay, 16, done. let's go do an infusion craft. I don't know why there's a hole here. Should there be a hole here? I'm gonna fill in this hole. Why is my caps lock on? Interesting. Yelling just wand. There we go. Hole fixed. That hole's been bothering me for like a day. And it's gone now and I'm happy. And a couple more, please. Over there, and I guess I'll just chuck the other one on top. Cool. We should go grab the interface to be able to actually do this craft, because an interface is in fact needed. Where do we have one of those? Okay, I'm like a fly actually getting stuck on walls. Do we have an interface? Yes, the one I requested has now come through. Cool. We can turn this into an Essentia provider. Neb, I'm going to leave the Essentia provider directly on the altar. You can just grab it from there. Unless you want me to put it in the system, in which case I can do that as well, but Neb is AFK? Okay, cool. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 items is what this one needs? Yeah, okay, we can do 10 items. Those two can go elsewhere, but we can sort out the rest. Right, let's see. I'll do Salus Mundus there and there. I'll do Thormium Plate there and there. That's all of those done. And then we can do these on this side. My Water Crystal there and there. Filtered Essentia Tube there and there. And these things can go on this side and on this side. And I should be able to do my... Why did I just hear a sound? Oh. Wait, it started the craft by itself? Huh. There's a wand in here, chat. It's going. Wait, this is magic. Why is there magic going on, sus? Magic without my permission? The thing with the wand auto starts the infusion? Oh, I see. I guess Neb just grabbed one of my wands that was lying around and chucked it in here. Okay, fair. Fair. Well, hey, that's good. This craft is going to take quite a while to go through anyway, because it's a bit of a slow one, so we'll let that go slowly. The middle item probably should have been put in last just because of the way that works, but yeah, that's fine. Let's fuck off, and we'll let that be. Now that that's done, it's back to crafting this wireless terminal, right? What do we have left to do to be able to request 3 of these? Why haven't you moved Essentia? Middle item has to be first? Oh, it does? Okay, fine. I know, we have cells, Sophie. We have cells. It's in the process of happening. It just needs to happen. Yeah, you make a good point, Blazing. Okay, 3 of these wireless things, or over here. Where are we looking for wireless? Wireless. 3 universal wireless terminals. What does that take to make? What are we missing? Okay, here's a new list. We're missing 16x aluminium wire. We're missing a few computer monitor covers. We're missing lubricant. Missing lube is always bad, chat. Always make sure you have enough lube on hand. I'm gonna go grab some manually for now for the lube. You can make the Essentia step of infusion instant with AE. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. It's just we haven't gotten around to doing that bit yet. Like, Neb is in the process of setting up, but it will happen either today or tomorrow. That is what Neb was working on before I got sidetracked onto doing this. Okay, let's see. Computer monitor cover. Let's set a recipe for that one. Should be a nice easy circuit 0 recipe. We'll use loads and loads of these, so let's chuck that on circuit none of the assembler. There we go. And what else? I feel sick to my stomach. Chat, why am I sick to my stomach? Did someone curse me? Yeah, let's make 8 of those at a time on a circuit 16 wire mill. That's fine. You had this stuff for it laying around for so long but not working because documentation is non-existent? What, for Essentia? Yeah, like, Neb is doing it because Neb already knows how to do it. If I was to do it, I'd probably end up in the same boat as you, where I'm, you know? Oh goodness, we need so much aluminium. Oh my god. Okay, why are we out of aluminium? When we have this much alumina? We need to fix the being out of aluminium problem? Let me go do that, like, straight away. I didn't realize we were so low. One of these sites has carbon sitting in it, right? Nope, it doesn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what do I put in with alumina? In here. Just some carbon? Yeah, I think this is the recipe we go for here. Right, let me go grab some carbon and put it in. Also, ABS aluminium dust. If you feel lazy, now I'll get it through here. It's fine. But good shout on the second side of it though. Carbon, I believe we have a bunch. Yeah, we do have a bunch. Let's just chuck it in and let it go. We need lots of aluminium. We need lots of aluminium all of the time. So it's a bit bizarre that we ended up letting it get to this state. Right, is this going to start? Please? Should already have the stuff for it. Yes, it does. Oh, 3.8 seconds? Yeah, okay, this thing is speedy. I don't need to worry about it. I just need to dump in a bunch of alumina and we'll be okay. Yeah, that should be good then. Let's grab a bunch of alumina and dump it in. Alumina. How much do we think, Chan? Just one inventory worth for now? That's probably sensible. Yeah, one inventory for now. You made it, but it didn't work and you had no way to figure out why. The infusion setup? Sophie, is that what you're talking about? In which case, yeah, if the documentation is bad, that's fair. Infusion interceptor with a sensor provider below the main pedestal. Infusion setup requires the block to be in specific spots. Oh, it does? Okay. We should probably automate the second side of this thing as well, shouldn't we? Just so that, you know, both sides are running rather than just bulk filling one side like this. Just do something like that, and let's get this side turned on as well. There we go. That'll be a pleasure. That is filling up. I'm going to put the carbon in manually just so it can start. Okay. All the EBFs now up and running, yeah? That one's up and running. This one should turn on in a second. Please. Yep, there we go. Aluminium is no longer a problem. Right, let's go see what else we have in the way of problems. Okay, where are our wireless terminals? Wireless. Right, I want 3 of these. What am I missing? Aluminium is fine. Electrum we can fix. We're missing red dye. Okay, that's a bit of an interesting one. How do I fix the red dye problem, chat? Oh, I think we have rainbow cactus lying around somewhere, actually. Let me just go grab some of that stuff. Yeah, I know we have rainbow cactus lying around here. The server is having a bit of fun loading today, isn't it? Yeah, that'll do the trick. That's not enough red dye. Okay, we need a little bit more of the reds. We've got to hit the top one first. So we can get 2 harvests out of each one. Are these not time winnable? Why aren't they growing back up? Oh, I guess they're a bit time winnable, but there isn't that much time wood around. Okay, this should be good enough. This should be good enough. That is all of the red dye we need. Failed? Took too long? What took too long? Why did it fail? I had all of the essentia for it and everything. What fucked up about it? Yeah, I guess I need to try that again. Aspects are too slow if the claw is active. Oh, I see. So you need... Okay, well, what do I need to do to fix that, then? Water crystal. I need one more of these. Okay, I guess we get to do the fun craft again. Oh, it keeps restarting the craft, I see. Well, that's kind of shitty. Thaumium. Where's my Thaumium plate? I need one more of those. Right, I need to go try this whole thing again. Diffusion core. I need one of those. Go on, and then give me the coalescence core as well. Coalescence core, there we go. What else do we need? We need filtered essentia tubes. Give me 2 of those. And then I need a interface. Give me 1 of those. That should be fairly fast to craft, I hope. Given it's literally the only thing that I'm waiting on. Yeah, it's crafting it. There we go. Is that everything? Other than needing to do all of this shit again? Oh, I have to wait on that whole process again? Okay, that's fun. Okay, well, it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. The automation is fucking up the automation. I love when that happens. If that could give me a balance shard, or rather some Salus Mundus, I should be ready to go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yep. Hey, system. Hello, hello. How are you? Good morning. How goes your day, sir? Hope you're having a lovely one today. Okay, let's see. I guess we're doing all of the aspecting again. It is what it is. Start with a stack of this one and get it going. Let me grab 7 jars. Time to make some peri-peri leftovers with rice. You're making me chat. That's so... Oh, I would like some. How do I get some? San, can I have some as well, please? Thanks. Peri-peri leftovers with rice. Sounds kind of tasty. Off today unexpectedly, so it'll be a great day. Oh yes, that does sound like a lovely day. That sounds very much like the makings of a lovely day. I like it, I like it. Okay, let's get 32 of this stuff out. Nice. Yep, and the next things are going through. I suppose I chuck in the Precantatio next, yeah, because that's the next most annoying one. That's fine. And then what else do we need? Auto, half a stack of auto. We can do half a stack of auto. Half a stack of auto is absolutely fine. And then we need 16 aqua. Also fine. It's you know what this is? It's just because I said this would be the last time we had to do it, so I had to do it again. You have a lot of peri-peri chicken rub. I mean, fair, yeah. That's a good reason to use up some. Okay, there's our machina. That's done. You know, every time I say machina, I have the temptation to go machina, because, like, that feels like the way it should be pronounced. But no, in fact, it is machina. Why are words so strange in the English language, chat? Why must they make me suffer like this? Okay, auto can come next. Alright, come on, Precantatio. Get on out there. Without world accelerators, this is a painful process. But it is what it is, right? We've got to live and we learn. Or live and we suffer, as I said earlier. Yep, there's 16 of all of that one. The auto's now coming through. We can just chuck these in any order now. Like, they'll just come through nicely. There's all of my Permutatio. Aqua next, I guess? Yeah, we'll just do them in order of size, because why not? Aqua next. 32 of this stuff needs to come out. Oof. My voice is getting tired already today, chat. Why do we think that is? Have I talked more than usual today? I haven't, right? Maybe I've just talked a couple of days in a row. And here's where we've ended up. A bit interesting either way. Okay, Permutatio, you're fine. Cool, come on out, please. 24 of you. I can't wait for this to be automated away, honestly. Like, I can't think of anything better than having this automated away. The joy that'll come from that. Never having to do this again. Thank fuck. I've done my announcement. I have done my announcement. Maybe my announcement made me tired. That was a lot of talking in a row. Okay, there's the Aqua done. Cognitio, how much Cognitio are we waiting on? Just 8? Yeah, okay, these should be pretty fast ones now, and then Lucrum comes out last, yeah? And there's our loot room. That should be all 7. Right. I've got to go turn off the infusion claw, apparently, otherwise it's going to cause issues. I'm going to take this out. Just so it can't fuck my stuff up. Because that was rude. Fuck. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I broke something that shouldn't have been broken, chat. My bad. Let's do that. Pop that one over there, cover it up, and put that back. Should be fine. When Normans, Anglo-Saxons, and Germanic tribes kind of love each other very much, you get this strange amalgamation of a language. Yeah. Yeah, true. True, true, true. I'm going to see if I can get a hold of Neb before I start this craft this time. Let's see. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, no. I'm talking to someone that isn't here. Hello. Is Neb here?
Yep. He was here for a second.
Yep. Can I, if I take the wand out of the infusion claw, it shouldn't fuck up, right, anymore?
Redstone is disconnected, so it doesn't turn on.
Oh, okay, cool. I can put the wand back then. Didn't need to steal the wand. Alright. Oh, the interface is still here. I request another one. That's fine.
Oh, the interface was fine. And like 2 more items, the rest got eaten.
Yeah. Should be fine to put back now. So all I need to do is something like this. Yeah. This is like the very last manual craft that we're doing, right?
No.
Do you need to hook up the world accelerator?
No, you don't.
Like, isn't that what the problem was just now? Like the fact that it was too slow?
No, it was too slow because it kept pulling in one aspect at a time. It was like 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Yeah, because the claw kept requesting the craft because it permanently powered.
Right. Okay, I think I can start this craft. Let's give that a go. Yeah, okay, that's going in way faster this time, like it should be. Oh, so there's like a set amount of time in which you need to provide all of the essentia to the craft? That's how that works?
It keeps increasing in instability while it runs. And the essentia absorption... Why is it doing it again?
Are we about to have a problem again? Is the world accelerator getting in the way of it getting pulled in?
No.
No?
It's just cosmetic.
Yeah? I don't know, it seems kind of terribly slow though.
Like some MV batteries to power this thing?
I don't know, let me see if I can go grab some. I'd like to not do that process again if I can help it.
Why is it so slow? That's strange.
It's horrendous. Okay. Battery, yes, we do have some MV batteries. Do we have a medium voltage battery buffer? Yep, we have a 4-slot one. Okay, this should work, hopefully. Is the world accelerator on? No, it's not.
Needs 6 amps.
It doesn't need all 6, it can just run slower on less power.
I guess.
Bring that down. Okay, there we go. Is it on? Yep, it's world accelerating now. Look at how slow it is even with a world accelerator on it. That's gross. I'm gonna go see if we have a bigger battery buffer that I can bring. Hopefully that'll help.
The claw's still getting a signal for some reason.
Okay, remove the claw. Or remove the wand.
That's fine. No, I can't. You can't pull it out right now. Oh, now you can. Okay. Are you placing?
Okay, we don't have a battery buffer.
The battery buffer. You placing the battery buffer powered it.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Oh, we've got a redstone update?
Yeah.
Quasi-connectivity. Why is the world genning so slowly, by the way? That's kind of strange.
Glazing is searching for a vein.
Okay.
In the end. That's why it's kind of fine. It's like not dying completely.
Yeah, because it's the end rather than here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully this should finish up soon. Literally just need one of this thing to be made. Please. Please make me a thing. Do not fail. Yeah, I think it's going to finish this time. It's only got 1 or 2 more items to pull in. The visual looks so weird with the pipes in the way. Okay, there we go. Cool. I suppose I'm no longer needed?
Yeah, should be fine.
Yep, so if he's asking, is the redstone conduit on strong mode? Maybe it was, I don't know. Nope, neither of these are.
Maybe.
No, so it shouldn't be powering that because this block isn't getting powered in itself. But that's strange. That is very strange. Yeah. Strong mode would be the like weirdness there, but hey, it is what it is. Right, I can go back to crafting my wireless terminal finally. This thing's gonna take me like the rest of my life to finish crafting, by the way. Like, what am I doing?
Yep.
8 of those, and I need silver. Do we have a zinger online?
No.
No, we don't. Blazing said he was making one, so I was being hopeful. There we go, 8 of those. There's an infusion.
Why is the Alembic not putting stuff into the essential provider?
Let's read that question. Does an infusion get unstable the longer it goes, or the longer it goes while stalled? Ah. Maybe when stalled is the only time it has issues then, just based on what you've said then, their system. Oh, Sophie's confirmed. There you go. Yeah, only when stalled. That's good to know. That's really good to know, actually. Don't stall your infusions. Cool. Good knowledge for us novice thaumaturges. From the based thaumaturges who know things. I wish I was a based thaumaturge who knew things, but alas, my knowledge is limited. Alright, can I have a little bit of electrum, please? The answer is actually both, yeah. Oh, the answer is actually... Oh, okay, I see. I'm reading Sophie's answer. I understand. Alright, how much electrum were we missing? Does anyone know? I'm gonna grab one more batch of it. There we go. Hopefully we have enough now to do the craft. These wireless access points, man. Like, it's a bit of a life changer, isn't it? To have this stuff around. Okay, let's see. Interface. Nope, let me just go wireless. What am I missing for this still? Oh no, I don't want to do 1, I want to do 3. Okay, we're missing aluminium, electrum, and then all of these things, and then a singularity. Okay, let's do that again. So Essentia, ME fluid, that, and one of those. Okay, yeah, because both of these are about to get fixed by themselves. I think we're nearly there now, chat. I think we're nearly there in being able to craft this thing. The singularity is going to be a bit annoying, but we'll sort it. We'll sort it. There you go. There's that one done. The longer the infusion, the higher the chance of instability occurring, but if your stability is above the instability on the infusion, it'll only gain instability when stalled. Oh, I see, I see. That adds up even better, yeah. Okay, am I ready to make the Essentia terminal, hopefully? Let's see. Essentia terminal, I want 3 of these, please. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cool, that one's done. ME fluid pattern terminal, right? Let's set a pattern for that one. We'll just go like that. That's fine. It's in a crafting table, so it is what it is. It's just got to get chucked in here. Actually, is it only a crafting table? Yeah, it's only a crafting table, so let's go molecular assembler. Gains instability when stored, but your infusion has instability to start with, so you'll get more events the longer infusion runs for. Right. Hey, Mishka Yum Yum. Ladies, gentlemen, and Tato, of course. Ladies, just ladies and Tato, no gentlemen. Unlucky for the gentlemen, I guess. ME fluid terminal, that one can go over there as well. There we go, into the molecular assembler we go. And what's the last little one to go? Level terminal? Ew, man, why? Like, why? Why are you the way you are, Craft? Just to upset me? Okay, let's try 3 of these now. What are we now missing? Okay, it's getting better, Niobium titanium, level maintainer, fluid level emitter, sure. A bit more red dye and a couple of singularities. Okay, let's go fix these in order, shall we? So niobium titanium plate. Do we have niobium titanium? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. So let's do the plates like 16 at a time for now, because they are kind of pricey plates. So we'll do something like that. Bending machine, circuit 1, of course. There we go, that's that one done. The way Whaler represents this on 1.12 is the infusion has an instability gain and an instability loss per cycle. Oh, that's kind of helpful. Peri Peri in Discord. You're trying to make me even hungrier, Sand? Chat, do we just ban her for this? I think we do. I think that's entirely valid as a thing to do. Keeps trying to make me hungry. I do need to eat at some point, actually. That would be a good reason to wrap the stream up at some point. To consume some food. And this is why I need to get better at starting my stream earlier so I don't end up in this situation. Actually fix my sleep and such. Cool, this one's fine. Yeah, this should be alright. Is that only a crafting thing as well? Yep, let's go chuck that in the molecular assembler. Molecular assembler, there we go. Okay, all we're missing is red dye and singularities, so let's do red dye, then we'll sort out our singularities. Both blazing and I stay up way too late. See, I didn't used to have this problem, right? It's fucking wild that Blazing does it, by the way, because he has a job that he needs to wake up and go to in the morning. I keep doing it because, well, I don't have anywhere to be in the morning other than streaming. But what I need to do is just I need to set myself when it hits midnight, just get in bed, wake up at 7 a.m., 8 a.m. That's so much better than what I'm doing right now. I have to, like, the discipline has to come from somewhere, and I need to do it for myself. What I'm doing right now is not okay. It's annoying for a lot of different reasons. Go and go. Unlike the video game character, you do need to eat and sleep. Yeah, I know, it's gross, isn't it? I don't like it, but it's true, chat. I don't like it, but it is true. Unlike video game character, we do need to do all of those things. And I think it's unfair that the video game characters can just have fun and we can't, but hey, apparently it is needed. Right, 3 of these. Nice, all I'm missing is singularities. So if I now look up singularity, one of these. Oh no, just to make this, I just put items in, right? Let's do... What's the best way to do this, actually? I know I need one of these. Oh, is it already done? The setup is already here. I just need to... Yeah, this'll do the trick. This'll do the trick. I just need to grab a 64k thing to get it to be useful. You do need a 64k to make it useful, right, chat? Not a 16k to make a singularity? Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, either way, I'll just request a 64k, it's fine. It's not expensive enough to care about. 64k? Okay, cool. Thanks, Sand. Thanks. Okay, what are we waiting on here? Just a bunch of SMD things? Patterns that I said I should make better. Let me look up SMD. How bad are my SMD patterns? Oh, ew. Ew. I need to multiply all of these patterns by a bunch. I need to definitely multiply all of those by a bunch. This is just slow for fun at this point. Nah, let's just do that better. I'm multiplying them right now. I can't. This is not allowed, chat. This is not allowed. Circuit 3 assembler is where this is gonna go. So let's just go away from here. Go 03. Cool. We're gonna fix it straight away. So, resistors, more. This thing, more. Same on all of them. Just make more, please. Like, be less terrible. And you as well. Yep, nice, good. Thanks, Potato. Watching your stream made me boot up GTNH again. Good, I'm glad. That's exactly what I like to hear. Hey, gotta get more people Gregging always, right? The more Greggers we have, the happier we can be collectively as a society. It's true, chat. I'm not making it up. Why would I make up such things, right? Verified true information is what this is. Yeah, look at how much faster that is. Just size your pattern like a normal human being with a brain, and your crafts actually get done. Who would have thunked it, chat? Who would have thunked it? If you don't do stupid things, your game works well. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that, like, crazy? What pasta did I make earlier? I made pasta in red sauce with chicken and bacon. It was good. It was very good. And it was a mix of penne and is it fusilli? How do you pronounce that? That one? A combination of both of those. Also, chat, we're now 4 hours into the stream, so we're gonna be getting an ad break in the next couple of minutes. Given it didn't tell me about the last one, I'm concerned it won't tell me about this one, but it will happen fairly soon-ish. You ate spaghetti, but it was too spicy, so you couldn't eat it? Oh no. That's no fun. Weird combo? Why? Why is it weird? Chicken and bacon is a good combo, no? I like chicken and bacon together. Oh, hello. There was a Herobrine there. I'm not going crazy. Okay, there it is. There's a little notification for the ad break, chat. Ad break in a minute. You know, the usual 3 minutes that we have around here. Right, let's put you on condense into singularity. And then what I'd like to do is something like this. Let me try this. Do I have a pump? Pump? I don't need an IV one. I can try an EV one that should do the trick. Can I just do this? Will that do the trick? I should have done this first. Oh, the penne and fusilli together is the weird one? Yeah, okay, that's probably kind of fair. That's kind of fair, actually. But hey, I like eating my food in interesting combinations. It's just what I do around here. Can I get this to go any faster? Probably, like, more sides? Or, you know, make an IV pump? Make it go, like, 4 times as fast? Yeah, give me one of those. Missing tungsten cable. Okay, I can just be patient. It's fine. This'll finish up eventually, and I do need to remove this at some point so that this doesn't just perma-make these. No, we can't wait on this. No. I can't. I need pumps. Do I have any good pipes? What is the capacity of an EV pump, by the way? That's probably the first thing to check. 40,000 liters per second as a cover? Okay. Let's see. Then we need a pipe that can do that much throughput. And we want a fluid pipe, not just any pipe. Fluid pipe. Right, what do we have? Anything that's even close? We have this thing. Do we not have any other Nether Star ones? Damn, that's annoying. Oh, and there's the Adge chat. Welcome to Adge. Welcome to Adge. Let's go say hi to Nevin Blazing while we're adging. Hello. We are here for Adge.
Again? What the fuck?
Yeah, 4 hours in. It's been an hour since the last one.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Yep.
How's the terminal coming along?
I'm still looking
just needed
for the
alloys. Sorry, just need the singularities and then we're done. I'm going to make some stabaloid pipe to help this along. Chat, for anyone that doesn't know this about stabaloid, by the way, let me show you something cool. Stabaloid is a phenomenal pipe material. If we go look at the small stabaloid pipe, let me just multiply that pattern up a bunch and go put that in pipe small. If I just grab one, like a couple of these, holy, is it good? I would normally wait to do this until after the ad break, but unfortunately, the sooner I get this done, the better. Look at the throughput on this. 50,000 liters per second. It is crazy good pipes. Stabaloid pipes are like just the be-all end-all of piping. I love them so much.
Yeah, not for what you're trying to do. The cell swapping would be way faster.
Oh,
True, I guess. That is true. I'm gonna go like this.
Legend had it. We had better pipes since LV, but I don't know.
We did have that. That is true.
Legend.
That is an insane legend.
Legends, yeah.
Legends do lie sometimes, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Legends do be like that. Oh, hey, Blade Master. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's it going? It is going well. We're in the process of making some singularities. And Seth, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome on in, raiders. How are we all doing? You guys have come in the middle of an ad break, but we're just in the process of crafting some wireless terminals. How did your guys' streams go? How did they pan out well? Lots of productivity, hopefully. The more the productivity, the more the good, right?
Right.
Yeah, like that's how that goes, I would say.
Hope so.
Yeah. Potato indeed. Real near VTuber. I like your name, and I like the fact that you're going and adding extra letters to everything. It makes it more pronounced. It's good. We played Repo together? Ooh. What is Repo? This is new, GTNH, yes.
It's the new Amogus X, what is the game called again? I forget what. Give me a second. I'm gonna find the name.
Just a sus game.
A sus game.
Lethal Company X Amogus.
Right. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. We are now Bezos free. Welcome back. What era are you in? We're in Eevee. We're working through the Eevee stage at the moment. Today has been a case of just setting up a bunch of auto-crafting things. That's what we're doing. Oh, Nia, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Good to have you here. Thank you. It's a horrible game. What, Repo or GTNH? Because I can see people saying that about both of them. And they would be right in both cases, probably. Right, where's the pun?
Why? Do you know the game? You're just waffling.
No, I'm talking about GTNH. Did I say both cases?
Yeah.
Unlucky. No, I meant in the case of GTNH.
Average,
just saying words without processing them first. You know?
Average streamer waffling.
Yep. Okay, hopefully this should be fast enough now. It's it's no cell swapping setup. Ned is setting up the cell swapping setup, but this is my lazy setup because I couldn't be bothered to do the cell swapping. Looks like a 3D printer. Yep, that's what it's doing. It's 3D printing me some singularities. That's what we're hoping for. Hey, Death Cookie. Why are you saying good evening with a knife? Is that a normal way to greet someone? Chat, do you go up to people? Actually, no. This reminds me. I'll finish that earlier thought later. But this new thought, the new and exciting one. You know how you can go up to someone and say something like, you know, have a good rest of your day. And that's a nice greeting. But you can also say stuff like, enjoy the next 24 hours. And that's menacing? Why is the English language this way? Why can't we just spread the love well?
I've sometimes said have a good life and then they look weird at me and I'm like,
yeah, that's a bit of a weird one to say.
Have a good life. Have a good life.
Yeah.
It's like I'm already committed, so I'm not taking that one back. But I can see
May you live in unprecedented times is the most threatening energy. Why would you say may you live in unprecedented times? That is just a straight up threat. That is just an actual threat. Obviously, only because I'm making dinner, no ulterior motive. Of course, yeah. Wait, making dinner? And I'm a potato? Chat, this is suspicious. I am worried.
Salted or unsalted?
Yeah. Wait, salted? Chat, should I be looking out for my safety here? Am I perhaps getting potatoed into a dish? Also, see you later while holding a knife is quite ominous. Most things you do while holding a knife, other than chopping a vegetable, are pretty ominous. Like, the vegetable is the only okay one. But yeah, potato is a potato who loves pasta. Is gnocchi offensive or delicious or both? I can't say NDA. Unlucky I tried, but the NDA stopped me.
It's not pasta, it's potato.
I wonder with how much you can get away with without people actually like questioning you, because like you can do the stuff with like the like if you're not technically someone working there, right? You can still get in if you like you just take a ladder, put on like a yellow jacket, and like be like, yeah, we need to do some works, and you just walk in.
Oh yeah. No, you absolutely can. Like if you hold a ladder and wear like an orange like uniform, you can walk into so many places.
It's a bit concerning how much you can actually get away with without people just like starting to questioning you.
No one's questioning you because they don't care enough. People are just not aware.
Howilo1987, thank you for the follow. And Blade Master, thank you for the 40 bits. Yep. You've just got to look like you're not being suspicious, you know, and then it's all good. But yeah, I'm gonna move VC again, and I'll explain what this announcement is. Actually, you know what? We can do the announcement here. I just like helping. Well, Desakai, thank you for the 40 bits as well. That's cute. Cute of both of you. I like how people every hour come in and go, what's the announcement? And I get to make it again, because I think this is actually a good thing for spreading the information far enough. So, announcement. Chat, I talked about this earlier, but I'll talk about it again, because it is worth talking about again. Let me show you guys. Here it is, right? Here's my Discord leaking DMs. Nope, unfortunately not leaking DMs. But, actually what I can leak, this is a section you guys can never see, by the way. This is the secret stream section. This is where we hang out while we're streaming. It is very exclusive. Very, very exclusive indeed. Yeah, anyway, so the thing from earlier, the announcement was this. We now have a new section in the Discord called Knowledge Base, and we're trying to gather a whole bunch of information into here. I'm not going to give it as detailed of an announcement as I did earlier, but the Knowledge Base is where we're trying to grab a bunch of guides for GTNH. Think of things like, how do I make Platline? How do I make polyethylene? How do I make PVC? How do I make PTFE? How do I make sulfuric acid? Like, whatever it may be. Different ways of obtaining all of the things in GTNH. And it's not just tech stuff. This goes for bees, this goes for magic, for crops, for AE2 guides. It's a gathering of all of the information. It is somewhat similar to the way it's organized on the GTNH Discord at the moment, but the organizational system that we have is going to be easier to search through. That's why we're trying to bring together a lot of disjointed, dysfunctional information, which is really hard to search through, and get it all into one place. That's the goal of this. We're going to lock posts as soon as they're made. We're going to eventually have a bot that can search through them. And soon, depending on how fast Neb and I can get it out, we're going to have a website where all of this information is reflected as well. That, of course, has to happen once there is sufficient amounts of information here. That's what this is. And there's an exciting thing here as well. If you guys want guides to be written about something, please go put them in the request section. That way people know that this is something that there's demand for, and the people that want to write the guides can go ahead and do that. The other thing we're doing, in a similar vein, for things that we want really high quality guides for, is we have a bounty board. We have this nice fun bounty board, sponsored by Mr. Time Consumer himself, and that's what this is. So, right now there's a bounty out for the full Platline guide. These are the requirements that we're looking for, and the first person that does this and shows us a high quality thing gets to claim the bounty. That's what that is. Are we allowed to post bugs like Rubber Tree plus Wrench? Yeah, of course. If it's a thing that is in the game in some version and you think it is helpful, you can post it. But yeah, the Rubber Wrench thing is gone, by the way. He's consuming time and... Oh, me?
Yes. Now you can see
I'll
what
look in a moment.
the speed of the cell swap setup.
Yeah. Yes, Time Consumer is consuming time and turning it into high quality GTNH guides. That's what he's doing. And if you want to join the Discord, there is multiple links, but for now, I can just run the command because I don't have the other thing on my clipboard. If Time is still in chat, maybe he can post the other link.
Potatoland/Potatoland.
Discord.gg/Potatoland. There you go.
Might as well change the command right now, so you don't forget. And don't keep pushing it off.
Yes. I will do it now. But yeah, that was the announcement from earlier. Let me change the command before I forget. This is a good shout. Is it on Stream Elements that I do this? I think it is.
I think so.
Let me take a look. It's been a while since I've done it. I should be able to find the command fairly fast. Chat commands, custom command. Where is !Discord? There it is. There we go. Done. Okay, can someone run the command and see if it pops up the right thing now? Just give it a go. Yeah, there it is. Nice. There you go, chat. We have the correct thing on there now. Cool. And as for the cell swapping, let's take a look at this. Back to the gregging. Because that is what we do around here, chat. We greg good. We have 5 already. Okay.
If you just look at the speed.
Oh, we're actually draining a reservoir hatch. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I can take this thing down, huh? That thing you need to put back eventually, by the way, because it's our trash can on the mass storage. But for now, there's plenty.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to go back. Happy for the guides. I'll just, for more guides to start playing GTNH. Wait, what? Just wait for more guides? Yes, there will be plenty of those. Just make another one. I mean, true. They're not expensive to make. Yeah, that sentence fell apart a little, Cookie, but it's okay. Sentences are optional, right? Okay, 3 wireless universal terminals are requesting. Here it is, chat. Massive ass craft. Start. We're gonna have them all. There you go. It's been requested. It is coming. No wait. Play Greg. You know what? I agree with Evanji. Just play Greg. Just Greg. Why wait? Greg now. Greg later. Greg the whole time. Get Steamgate. True. There we go. Oh, that's a heavy water jug. All right, where? I guess we're just waiting on this thing to craft for now, but that's fine. I don't need to actively wait for it. It can go on in the background and I can go do something. Want to finish Moni first? I mean, that's fair. If you've started a thing, wanting to finish it is a reasonable desire to have. Fuck you, Peg. Okay, what's next up? I didn't even know what I was going to do today until I ended up getting caught in this thing and then never actually ended up getting caught off of this thing.
Fluid solidifier, please, thanks.
Ah, fluid solidifier, yes. Yes. Let's see what all the things we have for the fluid solidifier are. We'll set that up, and I think that'll be the last task for today. I say that as if it's going to be fast. It is going to take a little while.
No.
Solidifier.
The logic is all done.
You play it on the machine, you power it, and it should be fine.
Oh, okay. Never mind, chat. It's going to be fast.
You might still need to insert like the molds and stuff and like test out some crap.
Yeah. Hey, Benjini.
Before it doesn't work.
Oh, yes!
Yeah.
Iridium vein. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Wait, where can you find an iridium vein?
The end.
You
with
can.
With a weight of 5.
Yeah, that's what I did.
So good, I'm ready.
Huh. Interesting. You can just find iridium veins. That's good to know. Who needs a platline when you can just find iridium vein?
I mean, like for EV, like all of the things for Flatline and Tungstate and all of it, they're all possible to find in the end. It's just like no one really does it, from what I know. Because
I mean, it's understandable, right? It's a bit of a weird thing to try and do. Just build Flatline. It's probably easier.
You need to go
in most cases,
like roughly a few hours to find the mole properly. But I don't know. I think the Sheelite one is very much worth it. You get so much out of it, as we can see from our...
Yeah, Sheelite is for sure worth. You're right. Don't wait for Mars for Sheelite. Fits the mold. Okay. I'm gonna grab... I guess I'll need a lot of... Have you placed all the hatches and stuff already? You have, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And if
I just need to grab a maintenance
more,
hatch.
We just add on to the other side.
Like,
Currently there's 12. We can support to 24, and I think that should be more than enough.
Yep. What do I need other than a maintenance hatch? Energy hatches, I guess?
Yeah. And for now, I would say mana glass.
Yep. I'll put 2 EV energy hatches on there and give it mana glass. That is the plan. Oh, fine tungsten steel wire is a thing we're missing. That's fine. Let's give that one a go. What the fuck needs fine tungsten steel? Oh, there. Okay, cool.
The coils.
Yeah, we'll go a stack of that at a time. Why not? YML. So Blazing might need to give us a hand setting this up, chat. That is why we're still here. Went 10,000 blocks in all directions in the end looking for Platinum Asteroid. 10,000? No, that says thousands. I was going to say 10,000. You would have found something if you went 10,000, and you wouldn't have made it back. 10,000 is a little bit of a scary amount to go in the end. No, I mean, you know what? Go explore.
It is the rarest one, but in every single world there should be at least a couple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we might get stuck on making this one, actually, because it needs assembler. Yeah, we are going to get stuck on making this one. Okay, that's fine. This is gonna take a little while, but at least we have 1 energy hatch to start off with. You found Naquada pretty quick, but never platinum. Naquada's also rare, yeah? I love this bunny hop effect that you get from warp, by the way. Look at my jump height, chat. Isn't this a normal jump height? Oh, it's gone. I can't bunny hop anymore. That one's kind of fun. I'm pretty sure the intention is to kill you, right? With full damage?
Yeah, I think so. The veins of interest in the end is the iridium one. Well, the platinum one in general, because it gives like basically everything. It gives tungsten / tungstate, and then Naquada.
Yep.
So
Here it is, chat. This is how our oh, I fell off. This is how our system's gonna look once we have it built. So this is what I'm trying to replicate presently. I need to get a controller down. I just logged on here to see where the controller actually has to go, and then the rest of it should just build itself with the thing. Yeah, this will be fine. All right, let's get that going. I think it's in the middle of the two of these, so that was all I really needed to check. That will be, let's see, there. That's not what I wanted to place. Thank you, game. Yeah, has to go on top of this, right? So it'll be controller there, and maintenance hatch there. And the rest of it, hopefully we should just be able to get the thing to build by itself. Oh, it's going to suffer with mana glass, because it doesn't like using mana glass, and then it's going to complain, and then I have to build it myself. I can see that happening. Do we have any mana glass, though, is the first question?
I mean,
any
otherwise
mana
you
glass
can
enjoyers?
use the other glass. But
That's fine, I'll make mana glass.
How much does it take? Like, of the
glass, like 100 and a bit?
You might have enough. Just check. Like, if you have enough, just use the other glass. It's not.
No, I don't have enough reinforced glass.
Ah, okay.
On autocraft it, yeah. I'll just make some of this stuff. It'll be okay. It's not too expensive. Well, actually, it's very cheap. I just need to do it. Is our mana setup still where it was? I haven't moved it. I assume you guys haven't.
I haven't touched it.
Okay, cool. Cool. Look at you guys bonding over Moni Factory in chat. How cute. Friendshipping. Go on, do me my mana glass real fast. Screw GTNH. Hey. What is this anti-Greg language? The Greg knows best. Everyone can enjoy both? Yeah, exactly. Discai's on the right page. Okay, there we go. There's all of our mana glass. Oh, a death cookie might not be on the same page.
Stop using anti-GTNH language.
Yep.
You will be exterminated. I mean, what?
Dalek moment?
Yep.
Unlucky we have a Dalek in the VC chat. Okay, it's gonna give up like instantly, isn't it?
Yeah, Doctor Who thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who?
Me,
Who's Dalek?
What do you mean?
I
Who
wasn't
is the
trying to be
Dalek?
funny.
Oh, it's just an alien in Doctor Who.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, Blazing is the Dalek because he said exterminate.
Okay.
Come on, like you're not intimately familiar with what a Dalek is instantly?
No, I know. I know what a Dalek is. I've watched my fair share of lore videos.
Have you watched the power battles between Dalek and like something else, and it's just cringe to listen to? Like who would win, Dalek or Goku? That's my favorite one, Dalek or Goku.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Have you not seen shit like that on YouTube?
No, I thought you were talking about like the Cybermen versus the Daleks. And
No. I mean like people making like power tiers.
Like...
Nope, power tiers on YouTube going Dalek versus Goku, and it's like, huh? What are you on?
There is nothing more cringe than those videos. Like,
it is an interesting one. Playing solo or in a group, Death Cookie, we are in a group. Actually, no, these are just the voices in my head. Yeah. They've escaped.
He's a single 3-man player.
I am a single 3-man player, it's true. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just start placing some of these radiators and see how far we go. I assume this goes to the end of the multi-block, doesn't it? Yeah, and then it just caps off. That makes sense. The fighting anime communities love doing the power scaling thing and get so salty when their favorite doesn't win. It's so funny. It is so entertaining. Make universal. This is universal,
my infinite power scale doesn't work.
Yep.
My infinite power scaling character doesn't kill your infinite power scaling character. Wait, what?
Yep. And the best part is, like, you made up a different thing to the thing I made up. I hate you.
What?
The conversations are wild. They really are.
I'm a toddler and I'm fighting in the kindergarten zone. What the hell?
They are really funny. The conversations do entertain a fair bit. My friend used to be really into watching those. I don't know if he was he liked watching them because of what they were, Or like he liked watching them ironically, but he did watch them a lot.
The problem is that you can say you like to watch things ironically, don't watch enough of it, and it's not ironic anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like at that point, you're just coping.
Wait, you just said do Universal, Addy, and then you go, you're doing Universal, what the hell? What is this? Trying to win on both sides, huh? What is this behavior? And then we just fill all of this in, right? Yeah, there we go.
Addy, this is better Universal. You heard
I'm not sure about better Universal yet. I want to see. The self-glaze is a bit strong on this one.
Yep.
Blazing designed this one, by the way, in case it isn't obvious.
You have to self-glaze, you know?
True. Blazing, more like glazing.
Self-glazed vac nukes and those explode, so I will never self-glaze again.
Oh, I'm not glazing Potato's designs, you know? I'm glazing my own designs. There's a difference here.
He's just pushing all of the blame onto me. I see how it is.
Like, any
Potato's designs
weren't my fault.
Tell it to the judge, kid.
The fact that the values freezer had no power when power was off wasn't my fault. That's
I mean, that one's fair. If you turn your freezer off and turn your reactor on, it does in fact blow up. Is a well-known phenomenon. Okay, how does this go again? Like a couple of things over here. Yeah.
The backups exist for stuff like that, so
is the vac nuke next? No, I don't know if we're gonna put vac nukes on this world. Maybe like just to
I might for megas.
For megas, yeah.
Like
it also stops working if you turn the thermal centrifuge off. True knowledge. True knowledge indeed. Yeah. If you turn your machine off, it turns off.
But when do you need a thermal centrifuge? What?
You just don't. It's a bit optional.
Yeah.
Only if you want them to keep running. Yeah.
Just macerate yourselves. Just like void it.
Yep. Just remake the fuel every time. Why need a thermal centrifuge then?
I mean, you have stable, realistically. Like,
plutonium's the annoying thing, though. That's why you recycle.
No. You need a plutonium B, you know? Come on.
True. Why have an easy life when you can have a hard one? All of the hard questions to answer, right, chat? Yep. Okay, is this 2 layers of glass now on top of this thing? Okay, yeah, we can do 2 layers of glass here. Sure, why not? 2 layers of glass on all of these. I didn't think building this would be a process, but you know, like it is a big one, so it is what it is. Are you going to sleep, Neb?
No. So just lagging out.
Oh.
It's because I went back to spawn. But for some reason required the server to, I guess, have a
send the packets manually, yeah. Hey, is that good? What's next? To be fair, the reason the power went off in the first place is because Blazing Design has a maintenance check on the LSE that's potentially not necessary.
Why?
No, on the LSC. Who cares about the LSC having maintenance?
It is necessary if you have enough issues, because then the LSC shuts off because of maintenance issues, and then GG's.
No, it doesn't shut off. It just
does.
Keeps increasing your passive drain.
No, if you have enough maintenance issues, it shuts off.
Ah.
I had this issue with MOX reactors.
I guess, yeah, if you don't pay attention for that long and you end up in that situation, it can go wrong.
It's not on the first one, right, that it shuts off. It's like after it gets like 6 or 7 issues, it just like is like, nope, no longer can do, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, how much more of this do we have to place, chat? How many more blocks? Is the game going to make me place manually? Where's my hollow projector? Hey, is this it? Am I done? Just cover the entire top 3x3 in casings. Okay, we can do that now. Oh, you know what I'm going to do, chat? Chat, look at this. Hey, are you seeing what I'm about to do? There it is. Look at that. For building purposes, we have a wand now.
Cheating.
Me cheat? Never. Cheats? What cheating did you see? There was no cheating here. Just building my little machine. For fuck's sake. Unlucky, chat. The cheating backfired.
Nip, for the iridium, did you sift it or did you...
Yes.
Okay.
Me when my cheating goes badly. Why? Yep. Me when I. Okay. This is now done on the top, and I guess I just do the same thing on the bottom, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm fairly confident that's what I'm supposed to do now. Though I have a lot of radiators spare. Maybe those go on the inside? Yeah, I assume those go on the inside. Let's take a look on the inside. Report to the GTNH police. Chat, what if they arrest me?
Of course.
I don't want to get arrested. Oh, I see. That's how that shit looks? Ew. Ew. And does it start on the edge? It does start on the edge. Okay. Let me start placing all of these things then. Heat-proof machine casings there. Then I go like that. Oh, I'm placing solidifier casings rather than radiators? No. This multi is really fucking annoying to build. No Stargate roll for you. Nope. No Stargate roll for me indeed.
Aww.
Oh man. Creeper. Okay, this is gonna be fine, I think. Then I've got to go one like that. I think there aren't any radiators in the middle, yeah? Yeah, no Stargate roll no matter what. Hi, Thorns. Welcome home from work. How did it go today? Wait, did I fuck up? No, I did not fuck up. Imagine fucking up. Could never be me. Chad, I've never made a mistake in my life. Not a single one. Especially
Never.
Publicly. Nope.
Never
Yep.
made a mistake.
Nope. Why make a mistake when you can just not, you know? That's how I think about things. Makes perfect sense. Ah, fuck. No, wait,
He could
that's...
practice, but he likes to do it manually.
What am I doing manually that I shouldn't be doing automatically?
Making the multi-block.
Can't you just GT no hatchet? I need to make a bunch of hollow projectors and I've moved on. You know? It's mostly done now. We'll just finish it off.
Just cheat those in.
Yeah, probably.
Aren't you forgetting your stainless steel?
I am forgetting my stainless steel. Ooh, bunny hops again. Does the stainless steel just go directly above the heat-proof machine casing? Where does that go? Yep, okay, cool. All of the stainlesses, chat, all of the stainlesses. So one there. Leave a block. Ah. What a fun little multi to build. If only there was another way to do this automatically that existed within the game that I could utilize well. Fuck, I placed that in the wrong place. Chat, why isn't there an automatic way that I can do this?
Who knows?
Yeah. You would have thought they'd think of that by now. But hey, I guess like it is a game that is still in development, right? Hopefully you enjoyed your vacation. Wait, what? Oh, that's her talking to you. I was like, huh, what? What is this conversation? Also, when you said vac, I read that and went vac nuke. I'm actually so cooked.
Same. Says
Maybe
you.
maybe a bit too cooked. There we go. All covered up, chat. Will you form? It just had. Oh my god! It formed. First try. Let's go.
Wowzers.
Yeah, I need to get my like soldering iron charged. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put that wireless charger down that I made the other day. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Does it have energy hatches?
No. I need to add some.
Because I was going to be like...
Why has this power failed? Really? Even with these things on? Or was it the cell swapping that's killing it? It's the cell swapping that's killing it?
Is it?
I think so.
Yeah, true. Mainnet doesn't have power in the magic area.
Yeah, there you go. I've turned it off.
Okay. Interesting.
I've turned it off. That's a bit of an interesting one. Okay.
Yeah, we're back. Okay.
Yeah,
Oops.
that was a bit of an interesting one. That's okay. It's fine. What am I doing here? I came over for chat. Why am I here? What is life? Who is real? Is reality even fake? I don't know why I came here.
What a question.
Yep. I came here to achieve something. I don't know. I'm going to go back and then I'm going to remember. Let's see. Why did I come over? Charger. That was it. I knew I had to go back to remember. Because, you know, fuck me, that's why. Right, wireless charger. No. Wireless. Yeah, there it is. Cool. I'm going to be super fucking lazy with the way I set this up, by the way. It's going to go right here. Oh, hey, look. Easy. Easy. Cool.
You're siphoning off AE power into a wireless charger. What the fuck?
What the hell?
What could go wrong?
Who is
Is it what? EV?
No. HV.
HV, okay, then it's only gonna pull 1 amp.
Yeah, mixed charge mode should be fine. Do I want it in mixed charge mode, by the way? Is that what I want? I can't remember.
I think so.
Okay.
And then use a wrench to make it public.
Wrench? Okay. A wrench or a...
I think it's a wrench.
It's definitely not a wrench, that just turns it.
Isn't it just screwdriver it more?
Yeah, I would
Like,
imagine it's like a shift click with a screwdriver. Yeah.
No, try shift with a wrench. I think it's a wrench.
I did. Yeah, it's now unlocked. Okay, is your stuff now charging? If you have anything that can charge? My stuff has stopped charging, actually. So that's an interesting one.
Is it
Chat, does anyone know how this works? How does this thing... No, my stuff is still charging. Is your stuff charging?
Ah.
No? Yeah, locked to owner or unlocked are the two modes. It's now unlocked, so it should be charging your things. There you go, now it's in long-range charge mode. Is that good?
Nope, nothing.
Do you want to place it and do it yourself and see if you can figure it out?
No, just wait. I think it's charging you right now, so...
Oh, you think it's only doing one person at a time? Okay, yeah, maybe.
I think so.
Yeah, could be.
No, it's not, because you didn't connect it to power. Oh, you just turned one generator.
No, I did. I turned. Yeah, it's charging me. I'm fully charged. DJ Mix has confirmed that reality is fake. Now
I'm
you're
not
charging?
charging.
No? Now or not?
No, I'm charging now.
You are? Okay, cool. Good stuff. Alright. We have a functional thing. Let's go. I can now fix this as well from over here. No, just fix. Thank you. Running fine. Okay, we need to give this thing power, right? I guess I'll just do it at the back. Or the bottom or something. Yeah, why not? We can have 2 energy hatches here. Could be able to do one over there. Oh, is my other energy hatch done is probably a question I should be asking. Oh, I can have wireless terminal in a moment as well. Oh, this is so exciting. Chat, we're about to have all the happy fun times in one go. The wirelesses are done. We just need to make a security terminal. And then I need... Why did I come here? Oh, yeah, another energy hatch. Energy hatch. Give me one of these. Cool. 2 lots of EV to get 1 IV amp of power into here. Let me through, please. How are we going to run this thing? Like, on a lot of HV generators like before?
Yeah.
I love making HV generators. It's my favorite activity of all time. Chat, did you guys know this about me?
Bro hasn't even made a quarter of the amount I have.
Well, listen, like, just because you're insane doesn't mean I have to be insane, you know? Oh, it's actually... Ugh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me put this way. Right, I'm gonna jump over and get all of this stuff crafted. I will be back later. Chat, it's productivity time again, like peak productivity time. I need to make turbo, whatever they're called. No, not turbo, these things. 16 of them, I believe, to run that thing at IV power. We're missing electrum and gold cable. Okay, well, we can fix gold cable really easily, right? Gold cable is just a give it a coating recipe in here problem. So we'll go like this, get that one coating. We'll do like 16 of those at a time, that's fine. I think it's called cable coating, yep. There it is, that one. And electrum, I believe, is in the process of fixing itself, actually. Let's go take a look. I'm fairly certain it is. Where electrum? Yeah, there's the electrum. Cool. We really need a Zingen so that that thing can actually happen automatically. We're going through so much Electrum. It's kind of disgusting. Okay, can I now request whatever it is I was requesting? What was I requesting? Turbo combustion gen? 16 of them? No. 16, not 1,000. Yep, give me 16 of those. And do we have transformer? Yeah, one of these ones. HV high amp transformer. Let's put this on autocraft as well. Go ahead and do that. Put that in a molecular assembler. Molec. No, not Moled. Molec. The pattern, not the actual machine, please. Okay, can I craft one of these? Missing a high voltage transformer, that's what I would expect. Let's go ahead and pop that one in here. Circuit 0 on here is absolutely fine. Probably gonna end up making a couple of those, so we'll do that. Circuit 0 on the thing, right? That's where we're popping it in. Okay, let's try now. Transformer, give me one of these. Cool, done. Done, done, and done. This is what I like to see, chat. Actually clicking and getting items rather than having to craft them manually. Big yes. Very big yes, indeed. Did it move over to crafting this one randomly? Okay, that's fine, I guess. And then it's back to this one now? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, can I have my things? There's my second transformer. Why can't I click it out of the system? There we go. And are my generators done? Generator, yep, my generators are done. Don't need that, or that. I also need one other thing, which is wire, right? Superconductor wire? Yeah, there's some superconductor wire. Okay, this should be... Oh, and PTFE pipes to move the biodiesel over. PTFE, there we go. Alright, let me move on over in the right direction and let's get the solidifier turned on. With the solidifier up and running, chat, we can have a... You know, we can have a lot of recipes go a lot more conveniently. So what I'm going to do here is HV high amp transformer there and there. I'm going to hit that with a soft mallet so that it's running in the correct direction. So we want to be transforming up, right? From HV to EV. And then I'm going to hit it with a screwdriver to run it in half amp mode. So that we... Look, you see how it's saying HV16 to EV4? We want to run it in HV8 to EV2 mode. So like this. This is the good version. And then we can put that away. And now it's just a case of turning this up. So that the EV side is pointing upwards. And we can just run our HV power into here. So to run those machines, that'll be a fairly easy one. We need 8 amps of HV per, so we need to double up this wire. We need to use 2x superconductor. And I'm just going to be doing this. Bring that straight down into the floor. And how am I going to do the machines? Probably here and here? Yeah, that'll be fine, I guess. How am I going to do this, actually? No, I'll do it like this. We'll go, if I want 8 amps here, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4 on this side. And we'll do the same here, and we'll do the same here. There we go. That'll work well, right? And we can get all of these to just point into the middle. Yeah, that's a good way to run our combustion generators. That generates the power, it uses the power, does the big good, does the big happy, and that's the big win. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Cool. Should we wire cutter these together? All I need to do is make sure my 2 superconductors don't touch, because that's going to cause issues otherwise. And by issues, I mean fires and explosions, and both of those are bad. Yep, that's perfect. And now all of this needs fuel, so I need to bring this this pipe over. Hello, biodiesel pipe. Come with me, please. You are needed for more important purposes in this direction. Is that about to... No, it's not about to get in the way of anything. My flight potion ran out. How rude. I guess I go like this and like this. And how am I going to just distribute the fuel? Just like so? Yeah, up and down. Just got to get all of this stuff connected. It's, This is why I'm excited to centralize our power. Like, all of this garbage, it's going to go away soon. And by soon, I mean I don't know when, really, because it's there's a lot to do still. Over to the side is fine. Let's do the same on this side. It's got to be going in this side as well. Yep. Okay. Now no more line mode. Got to point all of these in to their respective turbines. So that's like so and like so. In, and in. And from here, down, up, up. Oh my god, it's actually such a process. Okay. Click and in. And in. Okay, I think that's all of one side done. Is it? Yeah, that looks all wired up on one side. Yep, let's do that. I'm going to do all of these arrows first because they're the easy ones to do. So down there and up on these two. Right, all of these arrows, by the way, are needed because it stops backsloshing in our pipes. That's what we're trying to avoid by doing this. We want all of our pipes to only have one direction that the fluid is supposed to flow in. Otherwise, we don't get the full throughput of the pipe. Go ahead and do that, and last one. Arrow in and arrow in. Cool, is that all done? Yeah, I think it is. Cool, we have all of these things running, yeah? Yep, all of those are running, and all of them are running on this side as well. All right, I think we can call that solidifier now successfully online. There we go. How does this work is something that we should probably get Blazing to explain because he's the one who built it, and I don't entirely know what he cooked. Like, I vaguely understood it when he showed me yesterday, but it's a pretty smart design, actually. And, like, it's a very smart design, actually. It needs a bunch of cells and such, but let me go ask him what else I need to put in here. Hello.
Hello.
The solidifier is powered. Do you want to come show how it works? Does it need a couple of cells first? Like in the ME chests?
Molds, right?
So you just make any pattern that you want, right? You put it in one of these dual interfaces.
Yeah.
You request it, and then you're gonna have to put in some storage cells in here. I actually forgot about that.
Yeah.
Block cells should work. And then on the stocking input bus, you just need to set the filter manually.
On the stocking input bus? Ah, okay. Of the mold, right?
Yeah, of the mold that's supposed to be in there, or the glass, or whatever, right?
Yeah. Understood. Okay. Yeah, this should work well. Should we try, like, one craft and see how it goes? Or rather, let's try multiple crafts and see how it goes. I'm going to make my wireless terminal work first, and then I'll show it on chat. Thanks, Thorns. Hydrate.
If you want to do glass, by the way, you need to add a tiny extension to it, which is you need to pull the black cable... No, not the black cable. You need to pull the cable which is behind the, like, dual interface down, and then a storage bus onto the front face of the ME chest.
Okay, that's fine.
So store the glass inside of the chest, then.
Yeah. Thorns in the law, I have hydrated, and I'm now setting up straight, thank you. Yeah, are all the blocking cards already in this system?
Yep, everything is set up. You just
need to... Let me go grab some patterns and shapes and such.
Yeah.
All right, we have a rod mold here, and we have a plate mold here, right? So let's take both of those.
What to do is pull out these recipes, the rod recipes, and the mold and the plate recipes. And,
Yep. Let's take a look. Let me go grab some block cells. I'm going to go grab them from the Eye of Wood. Just steal some. Should be fine. We still have a free slot there. I knew I was going to steal them someday. I didn't think it would be today, but the Eye of Wood has been robbed, chat. Robbed and, Yep. Unlucky for the Eye of Wood. It is what it is. It happens sometimes.
Gonna go try now.
Okay, block cell and all of these. What, the Eye of Wood or you?
The Eye of Wood, of course.
Yep. I mean, if you need to go cry blazing, that's fine. You just let us know and we'll welcome you back when you get back.
I'm good.
Good, I'm glad. Okay, there we go. Potato is a cheat and a thief. I know, I'm all of the things. Isn't that cool? Okay, on this stocking input bus, we'll do rod on the first one, mold on the second one, on the stocking input bus. How do I actually put those into the ME chest, which is currently off?
You request the craft.
Oh, the first time, just because it needs to be filled somehow? Yeah, okay, understood.
It needs to toggle this bus on somehow.
Yep. Okay, I need to get my wireless terminal connected first then. Do we have a security terminal? I assume not.
Do we have multiple? Of them, or only?
No, just one.
Yeah, no. But do we have crafting terminals for everyone, or?
Yeah, they're in the system. You can grab one out.
I'm seeing none. I mean, the crafters did, but.
No, universal wireless terminal. I made 3.
Oh. Immediately skipped to that.
Yeah, why do you think I spent half the day on this today? Come on. That would be
I would have been fine with just the crafting one personally, but
okay, here's the security terminal. How do I set this so that all of us can use it and it's not linked to just me? I need a biometric card? Okay. Yeah,
and you're the only one that can touch the system at this point.
Ah, nice. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, let me make a biometric card.
I mean, I can break it, but...
Yeah. Biometric card. Is that this thing? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's very cheap to make. Okay.
Yeah, you throw one to each of us.
They somehow got around this on Minions, by the way, because they never gave me a biometric card and I could access the system anyway. I don't know what they did, what kind of black magic. But I think there's a way to just disable it, but we can just do biometric cards. We're all online, it's easy enough. Give each of you a biometric card, should be fine. Okay. There you go, here's your biometric card. Just allow all people? Is that a thing? Where can I do that?
There you go.
Where's the setting for that? Oh, like put in a blank one? Like this? Or how does that go? Yeah? Okay, Blazing, try accessing the system now. Can you open it?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah? Cool. I didn't use your biometric card, it's the blank one. That'll work. Cool. I guess that just means anyone can do it. That's cool. That's cool. Very, very nice. And you should be able to use your wireless crafting terminal now, which is very nice. The wireless universal terminal. Just straight up making this one is actually very based. Oh, wireless out of range, right? Okay, let's put some wireless cards in.
Making iridium dust takes 15 seconds at EV in an LCR, I see.
Nice. Where is the wireless thing, by the way? I had it on top of my terminal, but I think it got moved. The access point. Did Nev move it? I assume so. Why is there a second security terminal down? Oh, it just got moved. Wait, no, what? There's a second one.
I have access.
Why do we have 2? Okay, I'm breaking this one.
Here's your wireless one.
I guess I'll break the other one, actually, and keep this one.
Because I guess Neb said there's one up for everyone.
Yeah.
Neb was ahead of you, what the hell?
Yep. Unlucky.
Unlucky. And the range is 16 meters, so I guess you'll need to make more access points in different locations.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make this one a tad bigger for now.
My power, what the hell?
Yeah, tell me if this is gonna start draining power, like badly.
The first upgrade should be fine.
What are they called? Wireless range upgrade? Okay.
We're technically at half our power draw now, because I doubled
on range upgrade, wireless
range add-on?
Booster.
Oh, wireless booster. Let's see. Wireless booster card, this thing? Yeah, that's that is very cheap. I'll just do them like this. I'm gonna try put 8 of them in and see how much that boosts the range by. 38 meters, that's not that great.
Not really. Doesn't do anything.
What do you mean it doesn't do anything? What doesn't do anything?
It doubled the power, yeah, but 38 blocks is nothing.
Yeah, 38 blocks is useless. May as well not have it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do
you can't even access at the entrance. Oh no, you can.
Right. No, I put in a few more. Yep, I'm gonna do Okay, we have 24 in there now. That's 133 meter range. I'm going to try 32 and probably stop there.
I mean, you can nearly reach the Eye of Wood.
Yeah, that's good enough for now then. Yeah, okay, this is drawing 1,000 DU per tick now. 945. And we have 200 meters of range.
Coughing hydrogen bomb, what the hell?
Just coughing hydrogen bomb, yeah. I need it at least temporarily so I can access it from here. Wait, I still can't access it from here, you fucking me? Oh no, wait, maybe I need to link it again? Yeah, I need to link it again, hold on. Because I broke the security terminal that I linked to.
You should be able to access it from over there.
Yeah. Let's take a look. Where is the security terminal? There it is. Let's pop this thing in. Cool. Let me give that a go again, chat. One more try, and hopefully we should be able to access our solidifier stuff. Yeah, there we go. This is nice. Cool, so I need to put in... Did you put in some of the patterns? You did. Nice. I'm going to request PVC sheets. Polyvinyl chloride sheets. Yep, these ones. And that'll make an attempt to start. And once this thing is on, we should be able to deposit our plate mold in. That's how this is going to work. According to Blazing. Yep, there we go. This thing is now on the toggle bus. We chuck the plate in. And it should be able to make us some plates.
Remember, you still need to filter the plate on the input bus.
Yeah, I've done it the wrong way around. Nice. Or rather, you put in your pattern this way around than I did this earlier. That's fine. So if I do plate there, this one is now rod. Okay, let's chuck the plate in. Is that going to grab it and work? Yep, it's grabbed it. Yep. Let's take a look. Did we get our PVC plates? Not yet. Machine?
Is the machine on?
Yeah, machine is on. But where are my PVC sheets? It has the fluid, it has the plate, and it's just not doing a craft.
Input separation.
Does input separation need to be... you can't do anything to input separation on this machine?
Oh.
Why is that not running? What?
Wait, it has the fluid and the shape. That's a bit weird, right?
Are your generators powered?
Shouldn't it just power fail?
Failed.
Yeah, they're powered. You just think there isn't a valid recipe? Universally non-functional, question mark?
Is that not a recipe for the fluid shaper or something? Did you do like the one troll recipe that doesn't exist?
PVC sheets, it definitely does. Polyvinyl chloride sheet, let me take a look.
But,
no, it exists. Of course it exists.
No, I know what.
What did you do?
Put an output bus.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah, that's not gonna
See you later at work, Editakai.
Put the output on the left-hand side of the multi.
Sure.
Because that's where you already have the channels anyway.
Yeah, sure, why not? We'll stick it, I don't know, over here or something.
Wait, what? Left hand. When you look
Left?
at the multi. Left.
Oh. Yeah, of course. Okay, I mean, that's where I was going to put it anyway. The fact that you actively set it, I thought you wanted it somewhere else.
Well, you were looking at like the right-hand backside, so I was like, what?
Yeah, okay,
Maybe
that can go over here. Please let me just point this straight downwards. Okay, it did not. That's fine. Okay, now it's pointing straight downwards. Okay, can I turn this thing on now? Yeah, there we go. Okay, it did it. There we go. Recipe done.
Holy shit. Insane.
Why is... Okay, and then it's
machine.
turned itself off. Yeah, what a menacing machine indeed. Oh, nice. And it pulled it back. Okay, if I do the rod, it should now then be able to do the rod, yeah? We need to do some sort of rod request. What rod patterns do we have? Let's make some chrome rods, why not? Chrome rod. I think chrome rod pattern is in 2 places, by the way. Let me take a look.
It could be.
Yeah, it's in solidifier and extruder. I'm taking it out of extruder.
It should be solidifier, to be fair.
Yeah, it should. Everything should be solidifier. Like, solidifier is just straight up better. Okay, let's request those chrome rods, shall we, chat? And then when it comes through, We should be able to populate. Yep, there we go. It's
Yeah,
requesting.
we can
Let's put
solidify
it in
long
thing.
rods. Fuck the
Yep.
forge hammer.
Yep. Fuck the forge hammer, indeed. Is it done?
Yeah.
Almost. No.
Oh, I love this machine. This is the best machine ever. Hi, pacifist. How many trilliums do I need to beat the pack? I don't know what a trillium is. Mix is helping, or possibly not helping. I don't know, because I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I think, yeah, I think we've proven a proof of concept. And chat, the way we would change this, right? So what we have on here right now, let's talk about how this is universal. So these are dual interfaces, right? If we built a second fluid solidifier, we would just swap the dual interface to a dual interface P2P and put them on here as well, and it will split the patterns accordingly, and then we just have winning.
And for
That's
the
it.
NHS, it's wireless connectors.
Yep.
Should be the same thing.
That's how that works. But that is the fluid solidifier setup. I think we got to all the bits I wanted to get to today. Is Fusion autocrafting on Neb in Fusion autocrafting? Is it up?
It should be. I don't have anything to craft because it needs you to craft the crafting
Right.
table first.
Oh, we have a little bit of a warpy cloud over here. Nice.
No, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Yeah. Nothing weird happened up here. Just quickly mopping it up. Yep. Okay, chat, I think that is a good place to wrap up today. I'm hungry and my voice is tired, and I want to go figure out some of the stuff for the bounties and such. If you guys have suggestions, please do let us know on Discord. That would be helpful. Iridium ingot, yeah. Actually having
I
an
thought he
iridium ingot this
cheated,
early into the game.
I thought I
Yep.
caught you cheating.
Let me show you guys. So, one last time, chat. One last time for the announcement. Here it is. This thing. It is exciting. It is happy.
Oh, the ad just started.
Please start. Fuck me. I'm trying to outro the stream and the ad starts.
Yeah.
Why didn't it tell me so I could?
I didn't see it either.
Yeah.
It just popped up now.
Twitch was like, nope, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to wrap up here. Unlucky. Unlucky indeed. Curse you, Bezos. Curse you. I can't even, there's nothing I can do other than wait.
Yep.
Yep. Actually, we can just do something of an outro and just wrap up. It's fine. We'll just go raid Cat. Vin and Cat. That's so rude from the ad. Okay, well, chat, you guys know about the thing, right? The thing with the good place? With the guide that we're trying to put together? Please do jump in the Discord, do take a look at it, and do start suggesting guides that you want written up. We're more than happy to start adding them in and making a start on working on them, and hopefully website as soon as possible. If I go and do this one last time for the link to the Discord, do jump in there, that is where everything happens. But with that said and out of the way, it's been a lovely stream today. Thank you all for coming along, and thank you for all the raiders and the bitters and the followers and all the things that happened. You are all much appreciated. The next stream will not be tomorrow, but will instead be on Friday. You know, the usual stream time. Hopefully I will have fixed my sleep by then and will be waking up on time to start properly. But we'll see. And yeah. That's basically everything from me. If you guys aren't currently following the stream, definitely make sure to drop a follow. That is a good way to get notified when the stream goes live. And if you aren't currently in the Discord, there you go. There's a link to the Discord where all the fun things are about to happen. With all of that said, it is time for our raid. Jump on in and we'll catch you next time. Cat's Cozy Games. There we go. See you next time, chat. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Talking to a wall of edge.